Why, hello. Good morning, good morning. How are you guys doing? Discord announcement? What about it? I put one out. Did it not go through? Yeah, it went out, dude. Like 10 minutes ago, man. Arizona is trying to kill you? What do you mean? Is it like super hot there or something? Oh, your AC is out. Oh. That is pretty terrible. It's supposed to be 105 to 110 for the next week. Jesus, dude. No, that's way too hot. Dig a cave in the yard so you don't burn alive. You know, honestly fair. I think... Let's see... I need to do underground pass today. I think it's what I have to do. Yep. It's underground pass time, dude. It's long? Well, we got 8.5 hours. So. Boop. I exist. But only kind of. Alrighty. Better get started then? That is the idea. Alright, let's see what this quest actually requires. Underground pass, huh? Wait. Is this an experienced level quest? Oh, it is. Find a way through the underground pass, the only known way into the lands to the west. To get started, he told me to find a tracker named Kofik at the far end of West Ardon. Alright. See what items I need for this. Very little. Very little items needed. actually. Really not bad. Okay. Alright. Okay. That'll be fun. We can do that. Off we go. There's 73 here. Sleeping with a blanket. 73 degrees. It's 57 here. It's really not bad right now. Am I still beefless? Yes. Yes, I am. And soggy. Alright. What the... There we go. Alright, so... I need to do Underground Pass. I don't know anything about this yet. I found the items that I need on the wiki. I need a rope. I need 2 ropes. A bow. 5 arrows, a spade, a bucket, and a tinderbox. And that's apparently it. Yep, Underground Pass. I have never done this quest. Hope your agility's up enough. It's at 70, so should be alright. If that's not alright, I'm more concerned, to be honest with you. No. All of that is through now. I apparently need a bow. I need... It just says any arrows. So I guess I'm just going to use irons. It seems fine. I need a spade. I need all my armor. I need food for this, right? What are you prepping for? Underground Pass. You will need food. As much food as they can carry. You get stamina pods too? What about lightness armor? I usually do that for travel. It's only 4 slots, so... Summer pies? How much agility do I need for this? My agility is 70. Is that not enough? Zafroth is freaking out, so it's probably bad. You hate this goddamn quest? Is it really that bad? Okay, we need a spade. 1 spade. 1 bucket. A tinderbox. The bow, 5 arrows, and 2 rope. Alright, the rest of this is food then. Dude, I'm gonna be loaded with food. Like, this is gonna be a problem. I'm already 24 kilograms, even with my lightness gear on. Guy Coach said, why are you saying I'm gonna suffer? What are you talking about? You gonna want to fill up on food, just in case? Is there poison involved? Also bring like 4 ropes? Why? Why 4? If you fail, it eats the rope. You can get some food in the quest. Oh. Yeah, none of that sounds good. Just bring extra rope? Alright, I mean, I'll get 2 extra rope, but, like, I'm gonna run out of... Dude, I have so much weight. I'm gonna fail all of my agility tests, then. Bring your best food? I'm gonna bring potatoes. Like, potatoes with cheese. Stamina potions? You know I've never actually used a stamina potion ever. Do you know that? Use your items as you go and get lighter? Why not? I just never have. I've never really needed one.
Golomance's art on Twitch with 300 bits said, so not only do I apparently have bed bugs, but now my AC has died.
Wait, you have
In
bed
the summer,
bugs?
in Arizona, I never thought that I actually might die to the heat, but this is when it might happen. Hooray for living in a place with 110 F, 43 C plus highs.
You have bed bugs? It's over, dude. It's honestly, burn the house down. Like, it's over. Bed bugs is insanely bad. No. No.
Shrimp _ kicked on kick said GOOODMOOOORNINGTH.
You don't say. Do I need a light source? Maybe? Oh, I can't trust chat. Death Party, you can exercise free will and just go somewhere else. Depends on if you fail a particular agility thing. Wait, so I might need a torch? That sounds terrible. Sounds actually terrible. Well, shit. What is this, gag? The devs that were making the game go way back on stream and interviewed PlayerUnknown on stream are shutting down, and have put out a final update. I know, I heard. Really sucks. Yeah, it really sucks. They were making something pretty special. Yeah, I heard about it, though. They're good people, too. PlayerUnknown's a nice dude. I need to message him. Yeah. I got a bunch of, like, messages from him of, like, all the stuff they were working on before. It's just, they were making cool shit. Alright. I'm gonna go to Warriors Guild and get some food. How many pigs today? 1 at 9. Did you watch the Dead Man All-Stars finale? No. I went to bed. I'm going to watch it probably today after stream. Watch the VODs of it. Otterbuck was on Fox News? Dude, that's wild. That is completely wild. Good for him, man. You already see the Twitch thing about refunding subs for 14 days? Yeah, I don't think that's really going to affect pretty much anything. Like, the more that I look into it, the less that I think it matters. Right. Is that a Cats with Various Implements shirt? It is. They have many swords. Alright. I'm gonna get my potatoes. You ever just forget all your gold? You ever do that? Wonder if I'll need gold on this quest.
Sifsurg on Twitch said I bought a shirt that says I love on it. I love my after-school sandwiches and can show it to everyone now. You can thank Gora of the Ferret Wiki Goblins for this TTS.
Hell yeah. Alright. I need one more consumable combat potion. This is the way. Alright, I have a combat potion. I've got 10 potatoes with cheese, which is 160 HP total. 4 rope, tinderbox, bucket, spade, combat gear, bow, arrows, stamina potion. If I need anything else at this point, I got no room. It won't matter. I'm also 32 kilograms. It's in West Ardone, right? Who's the guy I gotta talk to? His name is Kofik. Okay, one sec. Didn't I already get there? He's in here, right? Oh, I gotta go in there. Alright. Well, off we go. It begins, chat. Underground Pass, huh? Buckle up. Dude, everyone's telling me this is like a really rough-ass quest. Don't forget your plastic RNGs. Is it really that bad?
Dinashi on Kick said, do you think Nintendo will be able to make the Ocarina of Time remake as good as the original? I'm hoping and praying, but I don't know if Nintendo can physically make a dark game like that anymore.
I don't think they can. Personally. I don't think they can. But we'll see. Maybe I'll be proven wrong. Okay, we gotta talk to somebody named Kofik. I don't know where he lives. Let's look at the quest real fast. The far west end of Ardone. Alright. It's only really bad if you do it with low agility. Yeah, my agility is 70. So, like, is that enough? A dark mage. Alright. You must be Kofik. That I am, adventurer. King Lathis told me to expect you. I assume he's told you our goal. You said we need to find a way through the underground pass. Shouldn't be too bad. I've traveled through many a cave in my time. These caves are different. There's a darkness in there, unlike any other. I need a lamp. God damn it. You could feel it as you wind your way through the stalagmites. An icy chill that penetrates the very fabric of your being. You been in before? I have. I didn't go far, though. Nor did I stay for long. People change in these caves. Alright, I'll take my chances. Very well, adventurer. Head on in when you're ready. You'll soon come to a bridge, and we'll catch up with you there. Okay. I What the? It's a swamp? Yeah, that doesn't look like something I want to cross. Oh. Okay, so... we have a rock slide, another rock slide, and a swamp. I see what it's doing now. It's just going to be a bunch of agility challenges, isn't it? This is going to be a nightmare, isn't it? This is going to be an absolute nightmare. Gotta wait on ads.
5 Mile on Twitch said, hello you crusty old man that loved by many. I have old HP notebook with screen issue. I plan to fix it and learn Linux on it so I don't F my main laptop. Do you have any tips or recommendation to learn it?
Let me read that again. How dare you, by the way? An old HP laptop with screen issues. Any recommendations to learn Linux? Honestly, just put Linux on the machine. It's really not hard to learn. There's shitloads of YouTube tutorials. Like, just a shitload that exist out there. Also, you're a crusty ass old man. How dare you? Sapsberg, I'm so sorry. It's very funny. All right. Swamp, rock slide, rock slide, rock slide, rock slide. I'm definitely not going through the swamp. That looks like bullshit. Swamp is a bad idea. So we got 2 rock slides. That one's got a rock slide in the middle. That one's got a rock slide in the middle. I'm just gonna guess. Okay, not dead. Not dead. Oh. Alright. Hi, Kofik. Hello, adventurer. We seem to have a bit of an issue ahead of us. The bridge is up, and I can't see another way across. How do we get the bridge down? It's the furthest I've ever been. It looks like someone was here before us, though. There's remains of a camp. I had to look through their things and found some cloth, along with charred remains of some arrows. Ah. Cloth is coated in an oily substance. Interesting. What does the book say? Seems to be written by the adventurer Randus. Have a look. Began as a whisper in my ears, dismissing the sounds as the whistling of the wind. I steeled myself against these forces and continued on my way. The whispers became moans. At once fearsome and enticing, like the call of some beautiful siren. Join us. Our greatness lies within you. But only Zamorak can unlock your potential. Alright, I have arrows. I'm gonna cover an arrow in that oily cloth. Iron fire arrow. And then I'm gonna wield that. What do we got? Because he said he had burnt arrows and an oily cloth. Can we burn off the guide rope? Does that work? You'll need a bow to do that. Well, I have one. It's right here in my inventory. You don't have anything suitable to fire. You need something that will make the bridge drop. Well, I have the arrow. Does that not... Does it need to be in my inventory instead? Do I have to light the arrow? I do. A lit fire arrow. You can't get a clear shot from here. Maybe over here? I feel like this is a less clear shot. Alright. Done. It's finished. My character's automatically walking back over. Alright. Okay, arrow's done. Blessed spider. There's a plank in here. I don't feel like the game would put a plank in here if I didn't need a plank. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take that. Oh, there's a lever. Mysterious voice, join us. Oh, that's not good. No, I don't like that. It's in my chat. It's in my chat. It's in there. You think I should press that lever? Examine. Saying blood, pain, and hate. This lever can be operated. Let's look up these spiders. Do they have cool drops? What do these have? They do not have cool drops. There are no cool drops on these at all. What are they blessed by, though? I don't like this. No. Blessed by Zamorak? That's not good. Hello, goblins. Alright, so we get goblins. There's like a bunch of green gas down there. That seems like not good. You know what I mean? I can squeeze through this pipe. Where does that take me? Oh, I don't get to see the map. Alright. Swing on rope swing. A bottomless pit. And a pipe to squeeze through. I'm starting to feel like the pipe is the right way. Maybe. The pipe looks like it takes me over to an area. There's another plank over there. That's another plank. What the shit is that? These are unique. I don't think I've ever seen that model before. Actually, anywhere in the game. Like this? This weird, like, rock formation? So as I'm looking up above on the minimap, I think I can just squeeze through this pipe and just ignore all this stuff, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I can. Try it? Wait. If chat's telling me to try it, it's a bad idea. I'm not doing that. Alright, we've got a unique model that's not used anywhere else in the game. That I've seen, anyway. We've got a stone tablet. Let's read that. Most men do live in fear of death, that it might steal their soul. Some work and pray to shield their life from the ravages of the cold, but only those who embrace the end can truly make their life extend. And when all hope begins to fade, look above and use nature as your aid. Oh, well then use the rope on this. Look above, use nature as your aid. It's a natural rock formation. Huh? Ah. All right. I'm not using the pipe. I don't trust chat. I don't trust chat. Yeah, jump in the pit and embrace your end, exactly. A rock slide. Alright, nothing's gone wrong yet. Hey, how did Kofik get here before me? Hey, man. Hello, Kofik. Do you hear them? The voices tell me things. Are you okay? The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and tyranny of evil men. Tyranny of the righteous. What? So many paths to choose. Here we must all take our own path. What? So there's... What? What does that mean? I don't understand. I don't understand. There's no... Is it just random? Is this just random? Path is per person. Nobody can help you. Is it fully random? Is there no, like, hinting at all? Aw, bitch. But how do we get out of here? Okay. Oh, this is just RNG, huh? What about this one? Okay. Is it really 15 damage every time? Take notes you'll need to know for the future. Alright, good idea. Let me grab my notepad. Let's see, we've got a 5x5 grid. And I've already done these two, so it's not those two. I need to find which way we go in on this. Yeah, okay. I've got it drawn out as a grid. I'm gonna try this. Nope. So it's not that one either. Although, interestingly enough, it did have me walk all the way. Am I really gonna get this unlucky? Are you kidding me? Is it really this one first? Did I actually choose the wrong ones the whole time? This is gonna be awful, dude. What about there? Okay, it's not that one. I got 25 HP left. Does it change each time I die? Adjacent only, I can't go diagonal? Is that what you're saying? No diagonal. Got it. So that means it has to be this one. Got it. And then it either has to be this one, or it has to be that one, because this one is bad. Is that what you're saying? Got it. That means that one's wrong. Now it can either be this one, that one, or this one. I'm gonna guess left. Guessed wrong. Okay, so now we can go 3 up. It's either this one or that one. It's that one. Bitch! Alright. Alright, it's either going to be this one or that one. Okay. We know the route. I can see what it is now. By God, he's done it. If you want to see my silly little map, I'll show you. Silly little map. I just got very unlucky in the beginning. I had a 1 in 5 chance, and I got all the other 4. Alright. Alright, so we're through on that. The portcullis is open. Okay, so we have zombies. We do love a zombie. Another plank. I feel like taking the planks is a good idea, you know? A mysterious voice, join us. Recently extinguished fire. What if we lit that fire? No? Alright. Why a furnace? What? Why a furnace? I don't actually understand the reasoning. So we have 2 planks. Grab the plank. We have 2 planks now. I've used half of my food. Half the food. Zombies got a farm too, you know? No, they don't. I don't know about the furnace. I'm not seeing anything I could use here, so I don't know. We got another stone tablet. Let's see. What the shit? What the hell was that? Oh, god damn it. There's wall darts. Okay. I understand how to handle those. And now our God has given us one who is from our own, a savior who sat upon his father's glorious throne. It is in your name that we will lead the attack. Iban, son of Zamorak. Iban. Isn't there a spell named after that? I think there is, right? Yeah. Yeah. Looks suspicious. I'm gonna disarm it. Ow! Shit. Maybe I could do a run? Okay, it still hurt me. So even if you run past, it's still gonna hurt you. So disarming the trap isn't an option. I'm getting low again. Disarm it again? I don't like that it punished me for disarming it. Okay, there we go. My thieving's 48, so... I don't like any of this room, dude. Oh, I don't like that. Is that altar trapped? Please don't be trapped. Is it trapped? I'm gonna activate my heal prayer. Because I don't want to spend any more food. I literally have 4 things of food left. That dungeon kicked my ass. Fun fact, it doesn't get any better. I may not be able to make it through this. At least I know where the floor traps are in the grid. Surprised you didn't go Iron Man mode? I have an Iron Man character. He has 99 agility. I'm playing another character. It's not done kicking my ass? You're not even close to finishing? Why did you guys tell me to take all this combat gear with me? Shit. Oh, that's for later? Great. I gotta wait for this healing. Because it's a fight? That's a secret tool that will help us later. I don't like that. Block aim is down. Let me fix it. Where is it? Okay, server's coming back up. Okay, let's look around this room. A well of nastiness. Yeah, I don't think I want to climb down that. Got an old journal. We came to cleanse this underground pass of the dark forces that dwell here. We knew the journey would be treacherous, but even I was not prepared for the darkness that fills this place. To hold the darkness at bay, I had the mages create some spheres of light for us. I positioned them in the tunnels around the well, where we have made camp. These spheres are imbued with the holy light of Saradomin himself. They will give us the faith and courage we need, and yet I still feel the relentlessly tugging at my weak soul. So Orbs of Light good? Is basically what I'm learning. Orbs of Light good? Yeah. Don't say join us. Don't do it. Slowly healing myself. Don't say join us. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, they did not help much. I learned about Orbs of Light, I guess. Right? And I'm slowly healing myself at this point. Don't. Not one of us. No. No. No, asking for the block game server to come back up is fine, dude. There's no big deal.
HighLord83 on Twitch with 500 bits said I was recently challenged by one of my friends, a player at my D&D table, to write a short story combining the 2 most recent forms of fictional media I've enjoyed.
Okay.
That would be Trench Crusade and Conan Exiles.
Nice.
Now I have the idea of Conan the Barbarian calling the Romans soft, then knocking Jesus' cross down and challenging him to live, love, slay and survive.
Praying didn't kill me. Search a flat rock. Oh, I don't like that. That's incredibly suspicious. All of this is incredibly suspicious. I don't trust any of this. I'm gonna search it. The rock appears to move slightly as you touch it. It's a trap. You don't see any way to disarm it. Maybe you can find a way to cross over it. A way to cross over it. What do I have? Can I dig it up with a spade? No. Is there a rope location? No. Can I put the plank on top of it? Does that work? That totally worked. Holy shit. Holy shit. And it gives me the plank back. I was really worried because I only have 2. The orb is mine. Wait, are you trapped? You're probably trapped. Are you trapped? You're not trapped. Okay, okay. This is fine. Somehow not dead. Slowly healing myself. At least I have this cool, you know, chaos altar in here. That's probably fine. Alright, there's another one here. Is it the same? This appears to be the same. Is it the same gimmick? Looks like the same gimmick. Sir, you're gonna have to get off of that trap so that I can disarm it. Thank you. Come on, man. Oh, ogres, my favorite. What is that shit over there? Whatever that is, I'm not a fan of that. I believe that's death. It looks like death. It doesn't appear to be friendly, whatever it is. I really want to wait for my health to come back up. Because I can just keep praying at this and healing, which is super nice. I'm gonna put on combat gear. And he's gonna have pre-melee. Leave me alone! Alright. We're good. We're good. Everything is good. I have 3 orbs. I have 3 orbs. Still slowly healing. Still slowly healing. Let me swap back to my other gear. Orb. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Alright, we're good. I don't like that. I don't like whatever that is. Looks suspicious. Search the flat rock. I'm gonna try and disarm it. Godspeed. Oh. You know, I don't think that's necessary. It's like if I notice that there's a trap, I feel like it should just like be cool. Come on, man. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Can you just disarm the goddamn trap? How much thieving do I need? There we finally. The RNG, bro. There's another one? Okay. I have 4 orbs now. Watch the little birdie? No. Alright. I need to regenerate health. We're gonna be here for a few minutes. And we got ads anyway, so it's fine. It's pain. It's all just pain. There's several food sources down here? Are there really? Well, that's useful. I feel like I needed more... I feel like I needed more thieving to do this, by the way.
Gork DVT on Kick said good day Gramps, our underground pass. It will at parts make you think that Jagex hates its players.
Yes.
That would be wrong. In this quest Jagex merely dislikes the player. Morning's End Part 2 now this one. Now this one seems to make it clear Jagex hates you. Again one would be wrong. No it's simple an upgrade from dislike to distaste. But finally Song of the Elves. Yes now it is clear Jagex hates its player. There is no doubt. There is no question.
Okay. I think it's just RNG, you know? I also feel like I probably should have higher thieving than what I have. I feel like low thieving is what's causing the problem. I have 48 thieving. He's got a dragon axe while farming for Zerker Ring. Grats. On your iron. It's huge grats. The whole quest tree is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this just yet. Okay. What do I do with these? Let me read the journal again. The orbs of light aren't right, are they? I had the mages create us some spheres of light for use, for us. Positioned them in the tunnels around the well and made the camp, but they all died here at the well. I don't think those orbs are right. I think those orbs are evil. They got the light of Namorei in them. I mean, they're like a red color. I don't want to go back through the traps. Can I use it on the well? You place the... I placed the orb in the well. Oh, there's a stone tablet here. And it shot it back at me. Here lies the sacred well. The sacred well. Entrance to Iban's hell. He blesses all his disciples keen. We bathe in pure evil, they yell. The force of darkness is strong. The wait for morning forever long. If a light should break the night, the dark will rise to win the fight. If light should break the night. So the 4 orbs of light being in here causes the darkness in the well to rise and block the entrance. We have to destroy the orbs. But how? I can't throw the orbs in the well. I can't go in the well. Furnace. Alright, we burn it. But that means I have to go back through the traps. Ah! Okay. I knew there had to be a reason for the goddamn furnace. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're making it. We're making it. We're making it. That means I have to do the traps again on the back to go back the other way, you piece of shit game. This is actually hell. That's what this is. This is hell. And you guys are sure that Jagex doesn't hate its players? You're sure about that? You sure? You recommend thieving 50? I have 48. Alright. This is either gonna blow up or work. You feel a cold shudder run down your spine as the light of the orb fades. It's working, it's working. Also, I'm like all the way in the furnace. Very nice. Alright, I burned them all. It's probably fine. It's probably fine, right? Give it a go. Bitch. Give it a go. Come on. Making it. All right. I think I should chill here for a minute and get more HP. Like, I really don't have very much HP left, and I only have 4 pieces of food. It's probably not the best, right? How am I doing so far? Are we almost done with this quest, or is it just beginning? Is this just the beginning of this hell? It doesn't get any easier from here. Oh no. There's still more quests in this quest. That's not good. That's not good. I got 49 HP. That's kind of okay. I feel like if I didn't get unlucky on the grid, I would have been much better, you know? What are you talking about, Grey Relic? You can fit so much quest in this quest. Is it actually really just pain? I think I should probably turn off my my prayer. I don't know if do I get access to another altar later on or no? Grey Relic, I'm not seeing anything bad. It's fine, dude. You're cool. You'll know you're getting close when the numbness sets in. That's not good. Do we get access to more of these? Oh yeah, I wrote down the grid path. I did. We're good. And I remember it anyway. It's like that. Down the side. Level Hunter? My Hunter level is 46. You got lucky it was a straight line? Yeah, I didn't get that. Mine went down the side. Yeah, mine went down the side. And it was, kind of okay? Alright, I got 52 HP. 53 HP. I wish I had my I wish I had regeneration gauntlets. That'd be so useful. There was a RuneScape Twitch badge drop yesterday and you missed it? Yeah, there was. It was yesterday. It was yesterday. Alright. Let's examine the well. A well of nastiness. Okay. I destroyed the orbs, which means the darkness should no longer rise. This is an entrance to Iban's hell. I'm going to end my prayer in a moment here. I'm going to wait for the health to go through and then end it. There we go. I'm going to climb down the well. Okay. Okay. We're good. It worked. There's a crate. 2 salmons and 2 meat pies. Okay. Okay. A pipe. I don't trust that. I don't trust that even a little bit. But I also don't trust this. God damn it, dude. Okay, so last time there was a pipe, it showed a shortcut, but I don't know if I trust that shortcut. That shortcut seems really bad. No, it's not good. I don't think I want to... Pipe was so much easier than going the long way. It's not a shortcut. Look at the minimap. I mean, it looks like a shortcut. Don't join us. No. It's such a bad deal. But it also kind of looks like there's a trap up here because there's a dead guy there, you know? He looks very relaxed, though. You know, I mean, if he looks that relaxed, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's fine to go this way. I'm not gonna trust the pipe. I'm gonna go the direction... there's a goblin. How bad could it be? Oh. Oh. Okay. Pick lock? Hey, man. How's it going there? Blood. Never enough blood to go around. When I lift up my arm like this, it all pours back into my body. I hope it remembers to go back inside my arm. Don't even ask me about my legs. How much blood are they going to need? Blood is important. We must offer it to Zamorak every day as proof of our devotion. I just hope I don't run out. Alright, you're nuts. Great. Is that a hole? Looks like someone's tried digging here. Let's go in there. Eating me. They keep eating me. Eating me from the inside. Please, stop them. I can feel them wriggling around inside me right now. Please stop them. Alright. They're going well. I'm gonna dig here, because if he was digging there, then I oh! I don't know if that was a good thing. I don't know if that was a good thing. Was that a good thing? Why did I do this? I could have just walked there. I don't trust this. I'll make it across safely. Boss. Oh, there was no way to do it otherwise. Look, there's a hill here. Oh. Alright, we got 2 routes. On the minimap, that one is green. I don't think I want to go through green gas. That seems like a terrible idea. Yeah, no, that seems like a bad idea. This one is over a lot of spikes. Great. Great. If I fall, I'm going to have to walk back up, aren't I? And I'm going to have to go through all those spikes to do it, aren't I? It's going to be... It's death down there, isn't it? That's not good, is it? Can we investigate this in any way? Okay. That goes over to a pocket. That's not where I need to go. This goes into the green gas stuff. Okay. I don't want to go to the green gas stuff. I want to go all the way to the end. Oh, made it. Made it. Okay. Breathe in the gas? No. I know enough about poison gas to not want to breathe that. You know? Okay, made it. Okay. Give me the spoilers. Would that have killed me? Would that squeeze through pipe been a bad idea? Because I don't trust those. I don't trust them at all. It's blocked, it's one way. Oh, just damage. It's all damage, isn't it? Hey, Kofik, how are you doing, man? Are you, is your brain full of worms yet? Yeah, they are. Okay. The voices, they've been telling me things. Kofik, is everything okay? You're getting me worried. Don't be, friend. Anyway, do you know the definition of insanity? What? The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting things to change. I spent years doing the same thing, day in and day out. I always wanted more. I never got it. Now I finally see why. You see, once I was insane, but now I'm finally free. I don't think our man's is doing well. I don't think he's doing well. Yeah, I don't think that's good. Yeah. Alright, all we have is a pipe now, and I don't trust it at all. Shit. Well. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Made a noise? Oh. I live. Alright. Why is there a unicorn? There's a tunnel. There's a unicorn. I don't understand. I don't understand. Can I get up there? Okay, I can climb this. No. No. Find a broken piece of railing lying on the floor, you take it. Alright. Do they actually want me to do this? No. What do you mean, don't do it? What do you mean, don't? I'm dropping one of these planks. I'm also going to drop the old journal. I don't really need that. Use the railing as leverage to dislodge the boulder. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. You find a damaged horn among the remains. You take it. Chat, why did you let me do that? Why did you allow this? Jesus, you guys are monsters. Alright, well, smashed cage. Hey, that unicorn's really long. You notice that? It's like a really long unicorn right now, I think. Yeah. Don't you work with animals? Yeah. As you can see, I'm working with one right now. We're making jam together. Do I go through the tunnel? Alright, I'm doing the tunnel. I have a horn. What the shit is this? Okay, so this goes around the outside of the area that I was just in. I've got a piece of railing. Oh, I don't trust any of this shit. Is there shit on the walls? There's gotta be traps in here, don't there? I'm not seeing anything. Another plank. I already threw out my last plank. I've got a plank right now. I feel like I should be okay. I have one plank right now. Okay. Zombies. A lot of zombies. I don't really understand what this is for. It's just a room full of zombies. That's it. Doesn't seem to be anything of value in here. Is this just meant to, like, attack you if you're, like, low combat level? There's nothing in here. Not that I can see anyway. Oh. A mighty-looking warrior. Hey, man. How are you doing? Hello, Paladin. I wasn't expecting to see anyone else down here. Nor were we, traveler. What are you doing this most unholy place? I'm looking for a safe route through the caverns, under order of King Larthus. Ah, the king tasked us the same mission. Alas, a little further on lies the great doors of Iban. We've tried everything, but we cannot enter. Anyway, you've done well to get this far, traveler. Here, eat. Oh, I don't have enough room for food? Shit. I don't think I need the piece of railing anymore. Probably. I mean, I've got it. Do I need... What can I drop? I don't think I can drop anything. Oh, no. I didn't want to attack him. God damn this game. Run away. Reset. I didn't mean to attack you. Why is it left-click attack? Left click to talk to. Alright, there we go. I don't have enough room for the supplies. I guess I could drop some stuff and then pick it back up, right? I feel like that's probably the right way to do it. Yeah, all of these guys are set up wrong. There we go. I'm going to drop some items real fast. Then I'm going to talk to him. Still not enough room. Seriously. How much stuff are you giving me? What the hell is going on here? Jesus, dude. There's a prayer pot. He just gave me a prayer pot. Meat pies. Eat that stew. Drop the bowl. Take the spade. Take the bucket. Take the tinderbox. I probably should drop this bread. I'm going to eat the bread. I'm going to take that rope. I'm gonna ignore the prayer pot for right now. I'm gonna drink the attack potion and drop it. I'm gonna take the other... I'm gonna take the plank. There we go. Okay. I have a piece of rope. I have a piece of rope. I think that might be okay. I'm gonna eat this bread and take the other rope. I don't want that to be a problem. Alright. 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 I've got a full inventory of food again. This should be fine. We got crates to search. Find nothing. Find nothing. Okay. Talk to Sergero. You should consider leaving this place. Let us handle things here. I don't think so. Something about that seems wrong. Something about them being here feels wrong. Alright, we got another trap. Using the plank. Yeah, I don't know why. Another well. Doesn't look like water in here. Search it. While I sense the soft beating of a good heart, I will not open. Feed me 3 crests of the blessed, and creature's remains. And the creature's remains. Throw them as an offering, a gift of hatred, a token. I gotta kill the paladins. Alright. We gotta put the unicorn horn in here, and I have to kill the paladins. Great. Alright, here we go. Look, alright, I'm just doing it in service of Zamorak. It's fine. It's not that big a deal, chat. It's not that big a deal. I'm just gonna feed the well their hearts. And then also... You know... Why can't I swap that back to attack? It won't let me swap it back to attack, but alright, whatever. I need my combat gear on. And we're just gonna kill you. Wow. You are not very much of a paladin, are you, sir? I may just eat this meat pie out of spite. Well. That's a thing. Do I need this rope now? Am I good? Do I need the rope? Need rope? I'm gonna drop a meat pie then. Like, I only have 1 inventory slot, so like I gotta figure it out. No, yes, perhaps. Is this your first character? It's my 2nd time playing, ever. My first character was an Iron Man, and I never did this quest. You throw the coat of arms into the well. You hear a howl in the distance as you do. And I do these without quest helper because I think it makes it less fun. I do it with chat instead. Makes it more fun that way. And chat lies to me all the time, so I never know what's real. It's basically how that goes. Where I'm like, wow, do I need to do this? And half of chat is wrong, and the other half of chat lies. And then I die. It's usually how this goes. Yeah, they're the quest unhelper, exactly. No, we don't. Yes, we do. Yes. Do you like old school RuneScape? Yes. I really enjoy this game. Very much so. My first character was an Iron Man, and I got to 99 agility on him. It was the first thing I did, because I really liked it. Oh, we got ads. Sorry, Sir Harry. I'm gonna murder you now. Actually, wait. Oh, god damn it. It's gonna let him die during the ad break. Yeah, I'm eating fish for space. Should I feel bad about killing 3 paladins and a unicorn? Why not wield arrows? Honestly, really goddamn good point. I didn't think about that at all. Shit. Oh well. What's your current goals for the account? I want to get the quest cape because I've never played through all of RuneScape, and I want to do all the quests in the game. And right now I've done 83 out of 180 of them. So. Alright. I have the other 2 paladin badges. And I have the unicorn horn. You hear click from the skull above the door. Kofik. Ah, you've arrived. We've been waiting for you. Kofik, you're still here? You should leave. Leave? But this is my home now. Home with my lord. He talks to me. He's my friend. Kofik, you really should leave these caverns. Not now. We're all the same down here. It's just you and those dwarves left. Dwarves? Foolish dwarves still believing they can resist. No one resists Iban. You could help. Deep down, you know you want it. I know you already dealt with those paladins. Now you just need to kill the dwarves. Head south through the tunnel. You'll find the dwarves at the other end. Go. Slay them. Slay them for our lord. What in the shit is this? This is actually bad. This is a giant room. This is a giant room. I have so much weight. I've got 29 kilograms. I'm wearing lightness gear. Oh my god, dude. Okay. You hate the agility stuff in this room? Oh my god, it's a lot of agility stuff. What the f... Half soulless. A creature empty of emotion. Okay, that looks doable. I don't think there's any, like, puzzly elements there. The soul is being bites into your arm. What? What? Okay. Alright. So, soulless things are bad. Why'd you put your arm in the cage? I don't know. You see any of the event today? No, I didn't. I'm going to be watching it after the stream. Okay, so there's a well. So there's a well in here. That means I gotta get to the well and get down deeper. You know, I could just return to the king and be like, there's no way through, man. Because there really isn't a way through, is there? Like, there really is no way through. That well is your end goal? Is it not the current goal? Because I feel like I need to get in there. I need to go into the well, chat. I need to go into the well, chat. There's only one way in. I have to go into the well, chat. Is there actually a way onto these from over here? It doesn't look like there is. Like, it doesn't look like there's any possible way I can get over there. There's a chest. That's interesting. I wonder what that is. I don't trust it. Oh, look, a demon. Othanian. Hey, man. How's it going? You doing cool? I'm gonna come kill you. How are you doing, Holtheon? Oh, you looking at me? Okay. There's a house down there with a cauldron in it. Okay. What? There's a cave there. There's a thing on the minimap. Descend cave. Well, actually, wait. My mission was to kill the dwarves, right? He said it was along the south side? That should be here. Descend cave? Dwarves. Oh wow, they've built like a whole fortress down here. Hey man. How's it going in here, dwarves? Definitely here just to talk. Back away, back away. Wait. You're human. That's right. I'm on a quest for King Lathis. I need to find a way through these caverns. Well, good luck with that. We came here as miners, completely unaware of the evil that lurked here. There's no way through, not while Iban still rules. He controls the gateway, the only way to the other side. What gateway? The Well of Voyage. It acts as a portal through the last section of the caverns. It's the only way into the west. Iban has corrupted it, though. Now he uses it to dispose of those who displease him. I'll just have to kill him then. Ha! Good luck with that. If we knew how, we'd have slain him already. Seek out the witch, his guide, his only confidant. Only she knows how to rid us of Iban. She lives on the platforms above. We dare not go there. Take some food to aid your journey. A pizza? Man, give me a whole pizza. A strong and hardy dwarf. Good day to you, outsider. You should be careful down here. We're the only ones who haven't yet turned. If you're not careful, you become one of them too. Who, Iban's followers? They're not followers, they're slaves. They're the soulless. No wonder their breath is so bad. You think this is funny, eh? Not really. Just trying to lighten up the conversation. Anyway, I have something that might help you. I crafted these to protect myself from the teeth of the soulless. Their bite is vicious. I haven't seen another pair that can withstand their jaws. Special gauntlets. Oh. Alright. Special gauntlets it is. Alright, so now I have special gauntlets so that I can't get bitten by the soulless. That's useful. There's a tinderbox. A brew barrel. My head, I'm fried. Too much of this home brew, my friend. We make it from plant roots, but it blows your head off. You don't want to put it near any naked flames. I've got a barrel full of it here. You want some? Alright. You take a sip of the brew from Common's glass. It tastes horrific and burns your throat. I warned you! It's strong stuff. A good meal may make you sober up a bit. You can part with some food for a few coins. No thanks. I don't have any coins. You fill a bucket with dwarf brew. Okay, there's my bucket. Wait, that's basically a bomb. Alright. Alright. You're never gonna last in RuneScape? You can read? Yes. No, I love this game, dude. I've been playing for about a year. And this is my second character. First one was an Iron Man, and got agility 99 on it, and went ham, did my Dragon Slayer, had a blast with it. I want to make a hardcore Iron Man, I think, after this character, so I'm going to be doing that. What is this room? I'm a little bit scared to go in that area down over there. You know what I mean? Like, this room is enormous. And I kind of have a deep fear of whatever's going on over there. Oh. Okay. A servant to Iban. Are they going to attack me anyway? Are they cool? Okay, they're cool. Everything's cool. We're cool. Oh, you fall down here if you fall from above? What is that? There's a tunnel. A tunnel full of spiders. Oh, it's more blessed spiders. But why? Whoa, 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 what is that? Calrag. Let's wiki that. What are you? Some kind of a boss. Alright. Alright. I don't want to mess with that. Yeah, I don't want to mess with the boss spider. Getting out of here. It's a big spider. It is. There's a tomb. Wait, I don't have any room. Try to pry the lid off the tomb, but it refuses to open. Oh, God! You hear a strange voice from below. I'll swallow your soul. And then it dealt damage to me. I don't much like the look of that. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. Alright, so there's a tomb down here. There's a big spider. We got dwarves. It's not good. Unicorn is pissed. Bro, what? Thoughts on Monsters and Memories? Gonna give it a shot? Eventually, yeah. Chicken Joe, are you alright, bro? I need to get to there. Because he was saying that this lady is, like, works with him. Yeah. Voice and chat log is slowly corrupting him. Only a little bit. Only a little bit, you know. 30 kilograms is kind of rough. But we'll see. Oh! Made it. You got early access to Monsters and Memories? That's great. That's really good, actually. Is it a good game? Did you enjoy it, Zev? Inside you hear a witch. Sounds like she's looking for something. That witch probably isn't going to take me kindly going in there. Maybe I can distract her. She said, here, kitty, kitty. Is there a frickin' cat in here? Who has a cat in this place? I have to find a cat, don't I? What Well, there's a chest over here. There's demons down there. There's a demon. Doomian. I don't think I'm gonna find a witch's cat here. I don't think I can find a witch's cat. Wait, what if it's familiar? What if it's one of the demons? What if it turns into a demon? Made it. What if it's in that chest? One of the guardians of Iban. Okay, it's not the cat. It's not. I'm not going that way. That looks very spooky. Let me see. Is there one over there? It's got to be hiding, right? Wait. Cat. Goddamn cat. I don't have any inventory space. Shit. I should eat this meat pie. Throw it on the ground. Alright. Cat. Cat! Got it. It's mine now. I've stolen this cat. The cat of a witch. It's 1.2 kilograms of weight. What if it's Schrodinger's cat? Dude, what if it is? Make the jump, make the jump, make the jump, make the jump, make the jump. Made it. Meatball 2.0. You place the cat on the floor and knock on the door. The witch takes the cat inside while you hide around the corner. What? Why did I do that? The witch is busy talking to her cat. Shit. I have to drop something. What do I drop? A doll, a book, and some potions. Super attack and restore potion. Great. I'm gonna drop one of the ropes. I'm gonna take that prayer pot. Looks like I never needed the stam potion. Actually, wait. Drop the prayer pot. Take the stam potion. Drink it. There we go. Now, take the prayer potion. Alright. We're good. We're good. Okay, so I have a doll. I have a book. Introduction, Iban, the Vow, the Elements, Flesh, Blood, Shadow, Conscience. The Resurrection. Gather round, all ye followers of the dark arts. Read carefully the words that I hereby inscribe. Hey, Mojito! Thank you for the rating party of 3, bud. Hope you're having a good day. As I detail the heady brew that is responsible for my greatest creation in all my time on this world, I am Carita. Oh no, Cardia. The most wretched witch in the land, scorned by beauty, the world and its inhabitants. See what I created, the most fearsome and powerful force of darkness, the like of which has never been seen in this world, in human form. Iban was a black knight who had learned to fight under the great Dequarius, Lord of Black Knights. Together, they had taken on the might of the white, and the blood of 100 soldiers had been wiped from the sword of Iban. Iban was not quite so different from those who tasted his blade, noble and educated with a taste for the finer things available in life. But there was something that made him different: ambition. This hunger for more went far past the realm of mere mortals, into the shadowy places of darkness and evil. Iban's ambition was almost godlike in his insatiability. Or in its insatiability. But therein lay the essence of his darkness. At its most base, Iban's fundamental desire was to control the hearts and minds of his fellow men. to take them beyond the pale of mere allegiance and corruption. Oh, and corrupt them into the force of evil. It looks like we actually have like a book name, and you can go to multiple pages. How many pages is this one? A whole legion of these soulless beings, their minds demented from the sheer power of darkness that channeled through them. Zombies, void of emotions, without feelings or cares, servants to their wicked master, even unto death. But dreams were all they ever were. As a mere mortal, heroic though he was, this ambition Iban was unable to achieve. Meeting his demise, in the White Knight's now famous Dawn Ascent, Iban died with the bitter taste of failure in his mouth. Little did he know that death was only just the beginning. The vow. I knew of Iban's life, though of course I had not met him. Using the power of my dark practices, I vowed to resurrect the greatest of warriors. I would raise him again to fulfill the promise of his human life, to be a master of the undead. Taking a small doll with the likeness of Iban, I smeared my effigy with the 4 elements that together bring existence into being, essence of his darkness. Upon his death, I claimed Iban's body from the battlefield where he lay. I had him buried in a great tomb at the bottom of the cavern, so that's his body down below. Before I did, though, I took a piece of Iban's cold flesh. Clasping some in my hand, I smeared it over the doll and chanted his name with mighty incantation. I also needed blood, the giver of life force. By now, Iban's body was but a hardened vessel. The blood drained empty. However, on the lowest level of these caverns, there lives a giant spider known as Kalrag. The hunger of Kalrag is great, and it is known to have fed on the warm blood of many a human. I claimed some of Kalrag's blood and wiped it onto the effigy of Iban that I had fashioned. The blood of Kalrag is now the blood of Iban. Okay, so we gotta kill the spider and rub it on the doll. We have to get a piece of his flesh. We have to get the spider's blood. Then came the hard part, recreating the parts of a man that cannot be seen or touched. Those intangible things, the essence of life itself. On the platforms west of my home, under terrible strain, I performed the ancient ritual of Incantia. It is an undertaking so dark and so powerful that the life was nearly stolen from my body. When I recovered, I saw 3 demons summoned, standing in a triangle, their energy focused on the doll of Iban. These demons were the keepers of Iban's shadow, forever bound to him. Kill the demons. Finally, I had to make the most unique thing. The one element that separates man from all the other beasts, his conscience. A zombie has no mind, a creature born of bloodlust, destruction. But for all Iban's life, he chose to take the path of darkness, the road to evil. Driven by his unholy ambition, his potential grew, and now I could harness the residue of his existence. That remained trapped in the dark places to the fullest. Locked inside an old wooden cage sat a beautiful white dove, a symbol of peace, freedom, and hope, but also oblivious to the darkness of the world like a newborn child. Taking the dove with me, I cradled the thing in my arms, stroking its soft downy feathers. I looked into the eyes of the bird and gently placing a kiss upon its fragile head, I then strangled the bird, taking its life between my callous fingers. Truly this bird would be the conscience of Iban, innocence corrupted by evil. Taking crushed bones from the dove's body, I cast my mind's eye onto the body of Iban. One of the servants took the remains of the dove. I let them keep it, for I had no use of it. However, I locked them in a cage on the northern platforms so that they may think of their sins. Okay, so conscience from the northern platforms. This is grim, dude. My ritual was complete. Soon he would come again, renewed with life. I, Cardia, had done the unimaginable. Iban was resurrected, the most powerful evil to take human form. I alone knew the same process that I had used to resurrect the soul of Iban could be used to destroy that very same evil. But now I was tired. As I closed my eyes, I was contented by the thought of the evil to be unleashed. Alright, so we have gauntlets. That'll let us get the conscience. We have, down below, there is a tomb. What can we do with the tomb? We have to do it in order, I believe. Here's what I'm gonna do. This is my assumption. I'm gonna do it in order based on what the book has told me. Which means we have to do the flesh first. That's what I'm gonna do first. Yeah, we gotta kill a zombie with the mind of a pigeon. We got it. Yeah, you got it. Okay, I'm gonna go down to I'm gonna go down to this thing first. I've got a couple of items. I don't know what I need to use yet. We've got the doll. But the flesh has to go first based on the order of the ritual in the book. Oh, there's a tablet. Leave this battered corpse be, for now he lives his spirit alone. Turn and leave, run and flee. Before the soulless, writhe and moan. It is the soil that shall rise, to turn away the mites and flies. Only as flesh becomes ash, and wood becomes dust, will Iban's corpse embrace nature's eternal lust. We gotta burn it. What can we burn it with? Wait. Dwarf brew. He said that it was super flammable. Yeah. Light it. Oh, that's sick looking. Hell yeah. You search the remains of the tomb and find the ashes of Iban's corpse. You smear them over the doll. Number 1. Done. Alright, I'm throwing out this bucket. Because there's a bucket and a tinderbox inside the dwarf area. I don't want to carry those anymore. I have open room now. Now I gotta go kill the spider. A zombie with the mind of a pigeon, dude, yeah. Dove mind. Alright. I'm gonna swap the combat gear in a moment here. I'm really hoping this dude doesn't poison me. He is a big spider. That's gonna suck, isn't it? That's gonna be a poison spider, isn't it? They always are. Combat potion. Let's go, nerd! Only got 78 HP. There's 24 of it gone. Whip him! Man, it'd be really cool if I could hit this enemy. That'd be awesome. It'd be great. Don't poison me. Please don't poison me. Come on, don't poison me. Hell yeah, no poison. You smear the blood of Iban in the poison... Wait. Oh god, they're all mad. Poisonous blood flows from the corpse over the soil. You smear the doll of Iban with the poisoned blood. Got it. And then its babies tried to murder me. I escaped. No poison. I didn't bring an anti-poison. I didn't know if I needed it. Okay, I have the gauntlets. So I can go interact with, I guess, the conscience. But I'm worried about the demons. Wait, is the demons next? Okay, there's the vow. We do the flesh, then the blood. The demons are next. What do we do with the goddamn demons, dude? I've got those 3 demons, but they'll probably kill me. I can't think of a way to kill them. Maybe just fight them. I've got enough food. You're next, demon. It's over for you. I mean, I've got a combat potion running. I've got food. You got arrows? I do have arrows, but I don't have any combat gear for that. You know? I'm just gonna go fight him, dude. Made it? Made it? I like how I look like I'm flying every time that happens. Time to fight a demon. Oh, it's a big demon. He's level 91. Jesus. Alright, man. Let's rock. Open it up with the dragon dagger. Come on. Oh, this is gonna be cake. Yeah, get owned, dude. Amulet of Holtheon. The hell is that? Examine. Mystical demonic amulet. Put it on the thing? No. Okay. What's up, nerd? I'm here to, like, kill you. You're whipped! What gear can I get rid of? What can I drop? Maybe the combat potion? Oh, that hurt. I'll start eating food in a moment. Drag that super attack. Oh, we get ads. I'm gonna wait on the ads in a moment. I'm gonna wait up here during the ad break.
Golomance's art on Twitch with 300 bits said, I'll clarify, I don't know for certain yet, but I don't leave my apartment and I have mysterious clusters of bites appearing on my hands as of Thursday.
That's not
Only
good.
noticed them yesterday and the apartment's pest control doesn't come till Wednesday. So I won't know if it was bed bugs or just gnat bites until then. Cause apparently my mom gets gnat bites that are easily mistaken for bug bites as well. But I'm gonna monkus at the worst case scenario cause it makes me feel better to panic.
Dude, that sucks. If it's bed bugs, it's gonna be bad. You'd see bed bugs? Not necessarily. You gotta go hunting in, like, the edges and like, weirder... Because they bury themselves and stuff. They hide in the mattress. Like, that sucks, man. Yeah, they come out when you go to bed. Well, they're bed bugs, you know? Generally. Okay, I've gotten all the information I need from the history of Iban. I think I'm going to drop this book. I think I'm going to end up dropping it. Heat will draw them out. Are you trying to tell him to light it on fire? Alright, ads are over. I'm gonna eat this meat pie. So I can get rid of it. Because I needed space. I'm gonna go across this bridge now. Made it? Let's go. Please, game. Okay. I have the 3 amulets. Crossing this bridge. Made it. Let me go hide up here real quick. I want to touch that chest, but I feel like it's bait. I have 3 demonic amulets. Can I use them on the doll? I cannot use them on the doll. Can I use them on the chest? I cannot use them on the chest. I'm gonna open the chest. 3 amulets glow. The chest opens, and inside you find a strange dark liquid. You pour it over the doll. Which step was that? That was the shadow. Okay. So that was actually the whole thing. Alright, got it. Now we gotta do the conscience. Conscience is one of those dudes on the other side of the map. And I needed the gauntlets from the dwarf. I have the gauntlets from the dwarf because I got bit by the dude in the cage. I can't get in this way, can I? I gotta go all the way around, don't I? Taff, are you using an automated spam again? Is that what you're doing? I'm on my way, dude. Going north.
Silver Nightwing on Twitch said Explorer's Ring will serve as a pseudo-stamina potion, and if you want really efficient healing, look into Sarasoman Brews. Lots of healing per sip, but they also drain stats, so you need to combo them with Super Restore potions.
Interesting. Yeah, no, I have, oh, those are Disciples of Iban. I wonder if they drop anything cool. Do they drop cool things? No. Wait. They drop Zamorak Monk Tops and Monk Bottoms at 100% drop rate. What? You can make an hourly profit of 384,000 gold farming these. What the shit? No, that's insane, actually. Like, what? No, that's nuts. That is unironically completely insane. Oh, you're just pressing the up arrow? I see. Alright, last time I came over here, this guy bit me. Let's go see if I can search the cage now. Yeah, there's just no reason to spam. It's not necessary. The Solus being bites in your arm, but Clank's gauntlets protect you. Do I just have to find the right one? Is that what's going on here? Really? Really? The quest is unironically find the right one. There's no puzzle there, is what you're saying. That is, that's something else. You unironically have plot armor, though? That's true. That is true. I have the gauntlets. Stat check? Left side of the screen, or right side of the screen. There's a little plug-in, bud. You can see all my stats and items and everything. Is this just not working? Do I have to search it this way? You search for the bottom of the cage, but you find nothing. Wait, you search the bottom of the cage and find Iban's dove. You smear the remains over the doll. Blood has been smeared on the doll. Crushed bones have been spread on the doll. Burnt ash has been smeared on the doll. A dark liquid has been poured over the doll. I did it! Well, what now? The flesh, the blood, the shadow, the conscience. My ritual is complete. Now I guess we go to the well. What is the direction for the well? I think this way goes down that way? On the map? That might work. I'm not sure. The horror. Chili, the horror. Alright, I'm gonna make it that way. TTS down.
Troy Tech on Kick said had player try an NPC paladin's patience. They were convinced they wouldn't do anything. They were like, what are you gonna do? Nothing. The paladin realized he would send thoughts and prayers. See, nothing. So the player did the thing and the paladin rummaged in their pack and brought out purple and gold brass knuckles. Player said, I thought you weren't going to do anything. Oh, I'm getting my thoughts and prayers ready. Here's thoughts holding up purple, it deals psychic. And here's prayers, it does radiant.
It's pretty good. Okay. We have a lot of disciples in here. These are disciples of Iban, and they have Zamorakian robes. Apparently these guys actually always drop it, too. When I look up the drop rates on these. It's apparently, like, really profitable to be down here, and you just get Zamorak monk bottoms the whole time. And they always drop it. Which I farmed those before. So that might be doable. That might actually be a beneficial thing. You always drop down there? What do you mean? Like, this might actually be a money-making area. Yeah. Okay. So let's think about this. No use of it. It's Iban. And the well. Alright. Plan. We can't kill Iban. He's like a demigod. But I have a doll that is also him. He uses the well to get rid of people. It's a voodoo doll now. I'm throwing it in the well. I might die. We're gonna find out. Only followers of Zamorak may enter. Oh, I have to go kill one of these guys. Sir, I need you to die. I need your robes. Thanks. Hey, bud. I'm totally a follower of Zamorak. Use well. Wait, what's going on? Game? What the shit? He did a lot of damage to me suddenly, but then I threw the item in the well. You land in a cave. Iban's staff lands next to you. You pick it up. I don't know what just happened there, but it wasn't good. And I almost died. I'm eating a pizza. Iban's staff. Cool staff. Did I win? I don't know if I won. I'm a little concerned. I'm not safe yet, am I? Used to be useful, but it's a bit meme now? What's a bit meme? The staff? Is it cool? Hey, Kofik. Where am I? I can't remember a thing. We were losing you to Iban's influence. What? Of course, the voices. But they've stopped. What happened? Iban's dead. I destroyed him. Okay, so putting the thing in the well did kill him. You've done well. Thank you for saving me. But what about you, adventurer? Did the voices not affect you? Your mind is filled with strange images. A unicorn, a boulder, some paladins. They seem real, but were they? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see. Well, we must now inform the king. Follow me, I'll lead you out. Look, alright, what's a little paladin murder with the boys, right? Wait. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm out. You leave the underground pass. Perfect. Holy actual shit, my dudes. I did it. I escaped. That was a proper D&D campaign. That's what that was. I love this game. That was awesome as hell. Yeah. That was straight up a proper D&D campaign. It's a cool quest. A lot of people put it off. I was putting it off for one reason, and that's because Zaphiroth said it was the worst experience of his life. And was constantly bemoaning it. And I have to say this right now in front of everyone. Zaphiroth, you're wrong. That quest was boss, dude. It was a cool quest. It was a cool quest. 70 agility makes it a cakewalk? True. That makes sense. Yeah, somebody said it was going to take like 8 hours. I think it took like an hour. Really wasn't bad. I never fell once, that's true. I did screw up the grid spike traps, though. That floor sucked. O king, I murdered your men. For the greater good. Quest is complete. I have defeated Iban and his minions. Incredible. You're a true warrior. So do we now have a way through to the west? Not quite. The portal through the last section of the pass has been damaged. It will need repairing. I see. We'll send our best mages in at once. Once they have made the repairs, we'll finally be ready to stop King Tyrus. For now, I thank you for your help, adventurer. Your loyalty is an inspiration to all. Use of Iban Blast spell. Okay, how does that work? Shouldn't take the mages long at all. Once their work is done, we'll finally be able to move against my brother. Assume you have a plan. I do indeed. Go through the Well of Voyage. Oh, I have to go back in there now. Regicide. Now I have a quest called Regicide. Alright. Alright. Regicide. It's true. Redicide. Yeah, that's how it works, dude. Alright, so how does this staff work? It has a special spell. Oh, what the hell? It only does attack magic, and it can do Iban Blast. Summons the Wrath of Iban. What does the Wrath of Iban do? Otherwise, it's only attack magic. But it does all of the attack magic, so it does Strike, Bolt, Blast, Wave, Surge of all 4 types. You can't do above that. There's nothing else. And then Iban Blast. Is this staff only used for Iban Blast? It's a max damage 25 spell. Let me learn about this thing. Okay, let's grab this. Iban's staff. It is obtained. What does the spell look like? That's a cool looking spell. I mean, it's not bad, right? Yeah. It's good for irons. You remain it's useless. I don't know, man. That's cool. Casting Iban Blast on a monster consumes 1 charge from the staff, and casting it on another player consumes 2 charges. It has charges. Interesting. The Dark Mage in West Ardone will upgrade an Iban Staff to an Iban Staff U for 200,000 coins, which increases the charges it holds to 2,500 instead of 120, and fully charges the staff. So we can make a super-powered one. Making an excellent choice for killing low-level players and barrows. It's good for barrows. If Iban Staff is lost in PvP under level 20, it will be dropped on the ground. Upgrading Iban Staff or wielding Iban Staff is a medium Ardone diary quest. Okay. I have to upgrade it then. I don't really have a choice. Just 200,000 coins, that's it. The Dark Mage is on the left side of West Ardone, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go upgrade it. Sick. I want to get that diary out of the way. Cool item. You need 200k? That's fine. I can go get that on my bank. Left house before the cave? Yeah. There's a bank, like, right up here, too. Hey, Pirate. What's up, dude? Goodbye. There we go. Where is the bank? Oh, it's on the other side. Yeah, dude's just like a jackass, dude. 200k to upgrade it, then use Iban Blast is 1 charge, 1 death, 1 fire and cast. That's fine. The charge is weird, right? The charge is like a really weird choice for this. It's fine. It's just odd. Yeah, I'm dumping a bunch of shit back in my bank. Hold up. Put that in here. Go into this. Put those in there. Put those in there. Put this in here. Rope and a plank. A bunch of foods. The meat pies. Potatoes. Put the arrows away. And I think we're good to go. The Zamorakian stuff I can put in here as well. Alrighty. That is great news. Oh, I need the gold. You do the Mollunisks? I did. It was super boring. And I had to ring a bell every time. If you're planning to do barrows, the staff is pretty good there. What makes it good in that zone? Is it just high damage? Did I forget the staff? Did I? No, it's in my inventory. No, we're good. I was like, I don't think I put it away. I'm blind. Oh, my bad. No worries, dude. You made me wonder too, so. High damage, but these days air spells are better. Yeah, because Barrows is weak to air, right? Used to be best in slot. Well, that's cool. Where's that mage? Dark mage. Upgrade my staff of Iban. Alright. Hey, you completed a medium task in the Ardougne area. Your achievement diary has been updated. We did it. We did it. Alright, let me take a look at my Ardougne diary now. Wiki this. Grab that. Pop it up here. Let's see. Got a medium. Enlightened Journey. The Hand in the Sand. Partial completion of Watchtower. Started Sea Slug. Started Fairy Tale 2. I have to harvest some strawberries from the Ardougne farming patch. Travel to Castle Wars by hot air balloon. Do these quests ain't bad? Going to. Pickpocket the master farmer north of Ardougne. I'm gonna go do that right now. Kill a sword chick in the Tower of Life. What? I have to bring in a raw chicken and a swordfish? And then make it? That's weird. Collect some nightshade in the Scavid Caves. I don't think I've ever seen that. Scavid Caves. Alright, I've got a couple of quests to do. Weird. Now let's do it. It lets you reanimate dead things into a chimera. Got it. So I gotta get a raw swordfish and a raw chicken. Caves are part of Watchtower? Got it. I think I can get this diary done today. And then I can get 3 teleports off my cloak. Does it upgrade the cloak in any way, like stats-wise? Or is it the same? It's better? Alright. That's a good thing then, because I wear that cloak all the time. The only time I'm not wearing it was when I'm running around and I'm wearing my like, light gear. Is what I'm doing right now. So Iban staff is pretty cool. That was neat. I can also high alchemy it for 51,000 gold, which is hilarious. Any pigs today? At 9, yeah. Fantastic cloak to use. It really is. The prayer on it is huge. Oh, it looks like it goes up to 4 prayer when I upgrade it. Ugh. You think I'm either going to hate or love lunar diplomacy? That is usually how things go. Alright, magic staff. Ibans. I now have a skull scepter and an Iban staff. Pretty cool. How does the beef go? Badly. Still don't have beef. It feels very bad. Okay, let's see. I'm under 1 million gold again. That's not good. I'm gonna fix that. I got my explorer ring too. That's a really cool piece. Love your bank organization? Do you? I didn't think it was all that organized. Where does the explorer ring teleport you to? I don't actually know where it goes. Cabbage Patch near Falador? Oh, it's a Falador teleport. Really? That's actually really useful. Okay, so the next one in this, I have to get... Let me pull it up. Bun staff. Close all this shit. Okay, hold up. The thing that I have to get now is Ardone Journal. Medium. The Master Farmer north of Ardone. Where are you, Master Farmer? He's going to be over here somewhere. There's a farmer. Master Farmer. Gimme. Oh, god damn it. Come on, man. He's not gonna let me do it, is he? Come on, man. Got it. Tomato seed. I win this round, farmer. Alright, let me go check my bank. Quests and diaries are a lot of work, but totally way to go. I agree. It's been really fun, to be honest with you. Let's see. Do I have a swordfish? I think I might. I do. I have a rod swordfish. I need to find and kill a chicken. It's possible it's on by default. What is? That shouldn't be in there. That should be over here. Alright, we're good to go. Next to the ranging guild. It's like right up north, yeah? Yeah. Chimkins. I'll kill the chickens, and then we'll go down to the Tower of Life. Said it was next to the ranging guild, huh? There's the ranging guild. But are there chickens here? There's a bunch of magic trees over here. What the hell? Other side? Isn't that the fishing quest? Why would there be chickens there? I guess there are. Out of nowhere. Some random ass chickens. Raw chicken. And now monastery teleport. And off we go. What world is everyone on? No idea. Slapping a demon. Oh, he ran away. Pickpocket the guns. Always pickpocket the guns. Drops those delicious triangle sandwiches. Okay, so... Oh no, I don't have to go in it, do I? Oh, we got ads. I'm gonna wait on the ads.
Zaffarov on Twitch with 300 bits said beneath the skin, we already won. Was it not your sin that killed the unicorn? Even now the evil seed of what you've done germinates within you.
No. I didn't do anything evil. There was no evil that happened here. Ah, it's inside. You joined us? I mean, only a little bit. I have no idea how this machine works. I've never done this. Is it a guy in there? It's an animal. Oh, it's like a weird homunculus in there. Or a chicken? It's like a chicken man. Alright, I don't know how to do this. Mentioned something about creating monsters. Good. I gain no from alchemists and builders. Me make beings. Alright. Inspect symbol of life altars around the dungeon. You see item give. Use item on altar. Activate altar to create. You fight. Okay, so we go to one of these. Activate the symbol of life. You have the two materials need. Horn of unicorn and hide of cow. So I gotta find the one that's chicken and swordfish. Legs of frog and cave eel, uncooked. Yeah, I've never seen this before. I mean, I did the quest, but I never went down here. Swordfish, raw, and chicken, uncooked. Activate. There it is, a sword chick. Jesus Christ. What a nightmare. 32 feathers. Well, I got my task done. Is there any point to this place? Like, is there a reason you would want to farm sword chicks or no? Let me look up the sword chick. Does this thing drop anything of value? Oh no. Tea flask is a container item that can store up to 5 cups of plain tea. Drop from the sword chicks that can be created in the basement of the Tower of Life. Cleaning this. But equipped it will also enhance the beckon emote. What? It can hold a banana, a cake, and a triangle sandwich, which can heal a total of 20 hit points. Takes multiple bites to consume the food, but is much cheaper than most food that heals similar amount. This is why people want the triangle sandwiches. I get it. That's why people get this. This is the reason people do this place. I had no idea. It's a 1 in 6, too. Is there anything else in here that you can fight like that, or no? Nobody do that? They can all drop satchels. Are all the satchels different? Or are they all the same? They're all different. Yeah, there's unicows as well. Let me look up unicow. Jesus Christ. A green satchel. A banana cake and a triangle sandwich. Okay, so it's just colors. It looks like the tea flask is always the same, but the satchel is different for each one of them. Alright. Yeah, for the collection log makes sense. Let me actually look at the collection log for this place. This is like Creature Combiner or some shit, right? Creature creation? Okay. Well, it's not under mini-games. There it is. Okay, so it's just the tea flask and then all of the satchel types. Rune satchel. What is a rune satchel? It's the same. Okay, so there's no benefit to these, really at all. It's just a 1 in 6 drop off each one of them. Okay, so this seems like a pretty fast, like, collection log, honestly. It doesn't seem like a super, like, you know, it seems like a really fast one. Really easy. Oh my god, these hats. Wait, Elder Chaos Druids actually drop stuff? What? What? Could be good money if you have the diary for noted drops from these. I think I'm getting the diary for noted drops from these. Unicalix, Unihorns, and Anti-Poisons, Spadine. So you can actually get stuff out of them. Okay. That's really interesting, actually. I didn't know you can actually make a profit in there, because, like, I used, like, a raw swordfish and a chicken, right? Farming herblore supplies? I guess they drop, like, a huge amount of them. Like, the chicken was dropping, like, 32 feathers off of 1 kill, so... It's actually pretty interesting. Just gonna steal a bunch of sandwiches real quick. I do this every time I come over here, and it's my way of, like, passively gaining money off of this area. Because then you can take this directly over to Edgeville, and then sell them in the Grand Exchange. Yeah, no, it's just like a way to get a little bit of thieving XP, and then just get, like, a bunch of money. Because they sell for 420 each.
Wingdox on Twitch said, "Welcome back to your spider trauma dump. While most huntsmen live alone, the Australian flat huntsman, which hides under loose tree bark, lives in colonies numbering in the hundreds, sharing prey and jointly raising their offspring.
Wonderful.
Why is Spider-Man so good at comebacks? Because with great power comes great responsibility."
Why are you like this? Problem is you fill up your inventory that if you do that without the diary. Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. But as you can see, 10k for those sandwiches real fast. It's just like free money. Let's see here. The next thing that I need... Let's go back into here. I'm gonna look at my diaries. Wiki this. Medium. What do we need? Harvest some strawberries. I need 3 strawberry seeds, a spade, a seed dibbler, and a rake. I hate the idea of all of these tools. Oh, I don't have that anymore. Where is the seed dibbler? Said I need spade, gardening trowel. No. Seed dibbler. Trowel. Do I not have a seed dibbler? What the hell is a dibbler? God damn it. I don't know where it is. I guess they don't have one. I'm putting this in my plants tab. Store them with a tool leprechaun? Maybe. Buy one of the Grand Exchange? I think I'm gonna have to be honest with you. I think I might unironically need to do that. I need a rake as well. I thought I had a rake. I do. Okay. Rake we're gonna put over there as well. Let me see strawberry. I only have 2 strawberry seeds. I need 3. Oh my god, just give me the seeds. Really? Finally. Dear God. Let me see. A seed dibbler. Get merged? Do I know? Rake. It looks like the seed dibbler is also merged right now. Great. I don't even care. I don't even care. Just give me the damn dibbler. Why? Oh, I guess it's dibber. It's a dibber, not a dibbler. Look at it. Why? Fine. Merch away. Alright. It's a dibber, not a dibbler. I kept saying dibbler, dude. It's the dibbler. We're gonna go back over to here. I need that. I think we're good now. I've got a rake, a seed dibber, and a spade. And it looks like that's all I need to do this. I also need a basket of apples, apparently. Basket of apples. That is not what I wanted. Basket of apples. How do we get a basket of apples? That's just called apples. Alright. Alright. I got the apples now. Okay, so now we can take this. Who are we going to bring this to? From the Ardone farming patch. So I need to go down over here. Monastery teleport. Is this the Ardone farming patch? Is that the one? Is this what I'm after? That's for berries? Well, I'm putting strawberries in it, so... Oh. It's a bush patch. That's not what I want. This I can sell the weeds. Where you found the master farmer? Alright. That's fair. I'm on my way up there now. Do you like this game? Very much, yes. Where are we going? Okay, there's a farming patch in here somewhere. A lot of potatoes. There it is. Nice. Pigs is at 9 today, guys. I know people keep asking about it. I'm gonna rake all of this and get a whole bunch of weeds. You're maxed Iron Man? That's wild. It's a flower patch, an herb patch. On the allotment, can I just put whatever I want? Or do I have to put, like, strawberries on this? I don't know where to put the strawberries. Only allotment seeds? So the strawberries. Because nothing in the game says allotment seed on it. I don't know what that means. Alright. How do I... The soil has not been treated. The patch is empty and weeded. Click the seeds on it? Oh. Well, alright. And now I gotta talk to you. Basket of apples. Alright, cool. And now I believe there's a timer thing. Time tracking. Herb patches, fruit tree patches, special patches. No? Ardone North. Done at 3:55. So that'll be done in 50 minutes. It's like almost an hour, yeah? If you ultra compost, your crops have a 90% chance to survive, then you don't have to do the payment things? Really? I keep getting all these weeds and then selling them in the Grand Exchange. Are the weeds used to create, is that how you make compost? And if so, like, how do I do it? There's a compost bin here. Do I throw it in the compost bin? Oh. How long do I have to, like, when do I get those? Gonna make crappy normal compost that way? Oh, okay, so there's a timer for that too. Got it. So I guess the idea is to, like, compost a bunch of shit. Need to add buckets? Okay, so I'll need a bucket to get the stuff back out, is what you're saying. If you use saltpeter on regular compost, you get super compost. Okay, so we put the weeds in the bin, we take the compost out, and we put saltpeter on it. Is that what you're saying? No? We need to put saltpeter on it before I close the thing? No, not just buy compost. I'm trying to understand how to make it, man. I can just go to the Grand Exchange and buy anything I want, but I want to learn how these things are made, you know? Okay, before you take it out, you need to use the saltpeter. Got it. Okay, that is now done. We've got weeds in here now. Okay, that is the next piece for the achievement diary. Now, next one after this. Grapple over Yanil's south wall. Okay. I have a grappling hook in here. And a crossbow. Let's take that grappling hook out of there. Yanil's south wall. That'll be all the way down below, yeah? Yeah. Okay, off we go. The leprechaun can also hold those magic secateurs to free up bank space. Yeah, but I think there's some stuff I can use them for outside of farming. There was like a thing I was reading on the wiki where you could use them on coral underwater. So I didn't want the tool leprechaun to take my stuff. Okay, Yanil's south wall. The grapple wall down there. There we go. Travel to Castle Wars via hot air balloon. I'll have to do that next. Yeah, farming tools? I should give him a bunch of other farming tools, like the rake and shit like that. Is that a new song? I didn't have this song before. Alright, grapple wall. Wait, it says stage 1. Why is that stage 1? I have to jump over the other side? Okay, there we go. Alright, grappling hook done. Alright, next piece. Let's see. Hope you're well. I'm doing alright. I'm doing a achievement diary. The hand in the sand is the next one. We should go do Watchtower. Watchtower is the next quest. Alright, Watchtower. Medium length quest. Watchtower Wizard, you know. And it's right there. Very cool. Oh, I guess he's up top. Maybe up top even more. My god, there's wizards everywhere! You one of the new guards? No, I'm an adventurer. What are you doing here? Looking for adventures? Oh my, oh my. What does it all matter in the end anyway? What's the matter? We try hard to keep this town protected, but how can we do that when the Watchtower isn't working? What do you mean it isn't working? Watchtower here works by the power of magic. An ancient spell designed to ward off ogres that has been in place here for many moons. The exact knowledge of the spell is lost to us now, but the essence of the spell has been infused into 4 powering crystals that keep the tower protected from the hordes of Feldips. How come the spell doesn't work? The crystals have been taken. Stolen. Alright, let's do it. Evidence of what happened here. Perhaps you can assist me in searching for clues. Alright. Dude, that's not even magic. Straight up machinery. Okay. It's a stash. Speak with the Watchtower Wizard about that. Okay, Watchtower Wizard. What do you got? You do diaries with the quest helper, by the way? Does make them a lot less tedious? I'm not doing them with that. It's not about tedium. It's about finding out information and having fun with this, you know? 65 thieving for his pockets? No shit. Tower guards are businesses our own. Well, I'm stealing this candle then. Huh. So somebody stole this. Somebody stole the crystals, but there's no evidence. The Watchtower. And it's not a... It's just an intermediate. Searching the bushes near the Watchtower. Alright. That's a lot of bushes, man. Why are there so many bushes, man? Why is there so many bushes? My character isn't moving. That's really kind of weird. Yeah, this seems like a bug. Aha! A tattered eye patch. What is that armor? The armor is polar camo top, polar camo legs, boots of lightness, and spotted cape. So I have a whole bunch of weight reduction while I'm running around. Find anything of interest? I have an eye patch. No, sorry, this is not evidence. You need to keep searching, I'm afraid. What do you mean that's not evidence? What? What? What do you mean it's not evidence? Yeah, something's really wrong with the server. A robe! I'm gonna keep digging just in case. Yeah, look, my character's not moving when he inspects these. But on the server side, you can see he's actually moved. It's really kind of weird. No, it's not the world, it's the bushes for sure. Like, something's really wrong here. Yeah, see, it teleports your character. The world is doing just fine. It's 50 MS. It's the bushes themselves. Unusual armor. A damaged dagger. Dude, these bushes are full of all kinds of shit. Somebody should clean out these bushes once in a while. You know what I mean? It's getting ridiculous. That's getting ridiculous. The gardener should be fired, chat. I found fingernails. That's disgusting. Gross. Have a look at these. Long nails, gray in color, well chewed. Of course! They belong to a scaven! The hell is a scaven? Alright, we're gonna wait on the ads. Of course, fingernails. All right, I'm going to go grab a snack. I'll be right back. I've returned. Dude, what is that? Commander TWY. Alright, a Scapin. A servant race of the ogres. Gray, depressed-looking creatures, always losing nails, teeth, and hair. Oh yeah, we were talking about that the other day, Zagag. It was the server run completely by AI bots, which is kind of weird, right? Yeah, it's really strange. The caves of Feldip. Alright. Need to be fearless and gain entrance to Gu Tanoth, the city of the ogres. Find out how to navigate the caves. What is the unusual armor even for? I guess all those items are kind of useless now. I'll put them in my bank, where all good items go. Alright. I have to go to Gu Tanoth Do I need actual combat gear, or can I just wear what I'm wearing right now? Like, I'm sitting at plus 100 defense instead of plus 200. Highly recommend wearing an anti-dragon shield. Really? Really? Nice sausage whip, by the way. Thank you. I obtained it by selling skins. You'll find out. You'll need it. All right. I'm gonna do the mistake thing, and I'm gonna trust chat. All right, mistakes made. Ready. Do I need food? Probably don't need food, do I? Do I need food? I want to take food. I'm going to take food. I'll take 4 potatoes. That'll be fine. What do you mean the shark? What do you mean don't forget the shark? What? What do you mean the shark? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Dude, you spoiled it. No, I don't believe you. Chat only lies. Okay, so there's a couple of ogres there. Ah. Great. Hello, ogres. How are you doing? Are we cool? Halt! You cannot pass here. I am a friend to ogres. You will be my friend only with gold. Bring me a bar of pure gold and I will let you pet. This is gonna be one of those quests where I gotta bring him a whole pile of shit, isn't it? It's just gonna be that. It's gonna be that I only want a strawberry. Bring me 1 strawberry. Let's see what items are needed for this quest. Oh my god. I'm gonna go fill my inventory up with bullshit. It's gonna be a lot of bullshit. I'm gonna fill up my inventory with a lot of bullshit. Oh my god, there's so much shit. There's so much shit that they need. Okay. Janger berries? I have those. I think I do anyway. I do. Oh no, I have seeds. Lame. A light source. I need a light source. It says obtainable during the quest, though. I'll just leave that one then. Dragon bones. Pretty sure I have dragon bones. Nope. 2 ropes. Got 2 ropes. That's done. A Guam potion that's unfinished. I sold all my Guam potions. Shit. Well, I'll take a vial of water with me. Playing more indies today? Yes. At 9 a.m. we have one. Whoop. You sold everything? I make a lot of money off of it. Why wouldn't I? When is 9 a.m. for Thor? About 6 hours. Okay, a pickaxe. I got a pickaxe. Got my dragon pick. A death rune. Okay, that's an oddity. One singular death rune. Tinderbox. I'm unfortunately out of tinderboxes. A gold bar. Okay, I need a tinderbox. And I need my gold. There's probably going to be like a vendor in this town, yeah? General store. There's a hunting shop. Is there seriously no shop in here? Well, Grand Exchange it is. How do you spend the tinderboxes? I used them during Underground Pass. And I threw them on the ground down there. It was unfortunate. I need dragon bones. I'm sure I can get dragon bones off the Grand Exchange. I sell a bunch of those. I usually go down and farm the blue dragons and then sell a whole inventory full. Oh, I will see it, Grey Relic. I always see it. Why don't you use the Quest Helper plugin? Because this is more fun. If I wanted to just, like, check a bunch of, you know, boxes, then I'd just do that. It's not that fun. Let's see. I need the tinderbox. Which I don't have that. And I need dragon bones. And a guam leaf. Oh. What the hell is superior dragon bones and lava dragon bones? Frost dragon bones? I don't think I've seen any of those. No, Guam. Baghdad, he's done it. I have all the items I need. Everything else is obtainable during the quest. Cool. Oh, that guy's got soup. Superior Dragon Bones drop off of Vorkath, an endgame boss. Really? I'm almost like I'm actually working on my ranging. So I want to get to the 70 this week so I can get Black Dragon stuff. What is it called? Actually, is there a closer location? To you know. I guess CLS is the right one. Oh, wait, no. CIQ. There we go. Have I started Recipe for Disaster? I have the quest, but I have not started the quest. And I saw that I need, like, in the 90s for a lot of my skills for it. Like, it's a shitload. Princess Akana with 250 streak. Jesus, dude. That's awesome. All right. All right, you ridiculous ass ogres. I've got what you need. Ogre Guard. What's up, dude? Here's the gold. I know you're a creature you may pass. All right. No? I need 71 agility for that slope. What the hell is that bridge? I'm gonna fall in the lava. This is a terrible idea. What? Why did I give him the gold bar if it doesn't take me anywhere? What is the point of this? Did I just get scammed? Did I just get ogre scammed, dude? Okay, so that's not the right way. Just gotta keep going. There's an ogre merchant down there. Ah, new ogre guard. There we go. He's gonna trim my gold bar? Oh, shit. What? Hello, sandwich lady. Thanks for the kebab. Sandwich lady is always the best. Okay, so that ain't gonna help. The Northwest Guard wants a sign of friendship. Northwest Guard. Okay, so bar of gold to the East Guard. East Guard's cool with us. Can we ask him for a sign of friendship? I know you, creature, you may pass. Why am I still walking this way? I didn't say to do that. Oh, your character automatically walks through. Alright. So going in there is not an option. A sign of friendship. A sign of ogre friendship. Are there any other ogres I can talk to? Maybe I could kill another ogre. Maybe I could steal his sign of friendship. There is an ogre down here. I can murder that ogre. I'm gonna murder an ogre. Let's find out. Eat it. Yeah, get whipped. Hold up. I should probably wear combat gear when I'm doing this. You sure friendship doesn't work that way? This is advanced friendship. You wouldn't understand. I get it. I get it, you know. You've never seen advanced friendship before. How the hell do I get down there? Well, that ain't it. What about these boxes? What about these boxes? Wait, is he just attacking me out of nowhere? Alright. What's up, dude? Yeah, advanced friendship, dude. Highly aggressive advanced friendship. Nothing in those. A sign of ogre friendship. I don't think I'm going to find what I need in this place. Do I need 71 agility for this? No, I don't. All right. Tiny Weird Ogre Island. I guess Gru was on that island. There's some kind of weird thing here. An ogre standard. So this is like the edge of Ogre property is basically what's going on there? Ah, wait. Weird tree. Aha! I love weird tree. What do you want, little morsel? Look good on my plate. I want to enter the city of ogres. I should eat you instead. He's got a weird blue face. Don't hate me, I can help you. What can a morsel like you do for me? I'm a mighty adventurer, slayer of monsters, and user of magic powers. Well, well, perhaps the morsel can help after all. If you think you're tough, find Gorad, my enemy to the southeast, and knock one of his teeth out. Alright, enemy to the southeast, let's go. Oh, Yenger berries. Wait. I need those. Oh, did that use my rope? You win this round. You win this round. I have one more rope in my inventory. Sup, Grish? Who is his rival? Let me look it up. Gorad. None of these dudes are Gorad. Unless you're Gorad. Are you Gorad? Are you always angry? Mees was born angry. Mees wanted to dead many peoples. Is what Ogre's meant to do. Alright. Wait, isn't this the Zogre quest? I did this before and I got a horrible disease. This can't be where he wanted me to go. I went to the southwest instead of the southeast. I suck. Off we go. Reason for not using Quest Helper? Because I tried to do the quests with chat as my guide. But something you have to understand about this is that chat has two modes. Lying and not knowing the answer. And I never know which one it is. And as such, they teach me the game wrong as a joke. Yeah. Sometimes we turn to the Mayor of Catherby as well. You have approximate knowledge of many things. You do. You do. Gorad. I haven't seen Gorad. Chat only helps? Yeah, but I think the real question is, who is chat helping? None of these guys are Gorad. Ogre Guard, Ogre Guard. Well, none of you are Gorad. How am I supposed to find this dude? Why are they like this? To the southeast, he said. This is the southeast, unless Gorad's on that tiny-ass island out there. Which I guess could totally be true. Yeah, no, right, southeast, bro. No, it's not northeast. This is to the south. They're north and to the west. See? Wrong. Chat is either wrong or lying. That's how they work. He might be over there. Maybe. Maybe. No, I can't go in the caves. They just teleport me out. If I want to get around this... There's a Scavid Cave that way. Scavid Caves Island, Scavid Caves. I guess I could teleport down here to AKS. Or I could go around Jigig, go down this way and do it. That's not gonna work. Alright. I guess we're just going around. You tried the bridge? You mean the one over the lava? Yeah, just let me cross. It was fine. I'm gonna go to the Scavid Caves. I'm gonna go around the Scavid Caves. Down to this one. I like how it's like southeast, and then it's like, hey, the southeast? Yeah, we put a wall there. You actually have to go southwest. And then all the way around. Nice. Good morning, Thor. Hope you're well. I'm doing alright. Slowly but surely. Scavid Caves Island. That's probably going to be the right one. I'm going to try that. We'll see. Is this your main and the first time through Old School RuneScape? This is my second time through Old School RuneScape. My first character did not get this far. I played an Iron Man in which I got 99 agility and did a bunch of quests. And really enjoyed the game. But I wanted to play a non-Iron Man because we had so many people in the community that wanted to play together and I kind of couldn't do it. So, on an Iron Man, I couldn't really interact with everybody. Ah, go red. You die now. Main is more fun, IMO. It's just a different game. Like on my Iron Man, I have to think about all the little things, right? Every tiny bit of something. On my main, I just have to think about the value, the money value of something I can take to the Grand Exchange, you know? My next character is going to be a hardcore Iron Man. Die. I got his tooth. I also killed him. He is murdered now. What kind of cool loot do you have? Need a key. A key? I guess not. Yeah, I don't have a key. Yeah, the reason why I'm doing it is because I'm learning different encounters. You know, I'm learning encounters, I'm learning the content, I'm learning all the different, like, you know, quests and everything like that. Fluxy, hell yeah. Doing Swift emotes, rockin'. Crawling my way there. Janger berries. I'm waiting. Yeah, to keep walking, Tommy. It was just walking, crawling across the ground. I'm waiting on the quest. I'm waiting on the ads, man.
Volkarma on Kick said, hello fellow Fae and Fracking 5 member, this is the person that may or may not be a Fae here. Your order for the 77777777 ooze will be arriving shortly.
Why you like this? So many meetings. I don't want to deal with any of those. Need the fish emote? You have the fish emote. Evangelist. It's a better Twitch TV one. That's why everyone's saying, oh. Alright. Morsel is back. I have the tooth. That'll annoy Gorad lots. Here's a token of my gratitude. Some old gem I stole from Gorad. And an old part of his statue. Relic Part 2 and Crystal. Okay, I got one of the crystals. What is Relic Part 2? Part of an ogre relic. But why? Okay. Ah, Og. There we go. I seek an entrance into the city of ogres. Got no business there. Just a minute. Maybe if you did something for me, I might help you get in. Southeast of here is more ogres. The name of the chieftain is Toban. He stole gold from me, and I want it back. Here's the key to the chest it's in. Back to the chest. Off we go. Nice day for a stroll, ain't it? Yeah. You know what? I wanted to run, alright? It's comfy. Feeling the breeze, you know? You wear the quest one small favor, I'm aware of it. I've heard that it is legendarily rough. But I also did Fremenic trials. That was hilarious. Where they, like, had to give you 1,000,000 items in a row for the merchant. That was insane. It's just one small favor. How bad can it be? It was rough. The Australian U.S. Embassy has responded to the New York Post calling Tim Tams cookies after many Australians have wished for the destruction of the New York Post. Tim Tams are not cookies. They're amazing. Find a stash of gold inside. All right. Deeply goddamn funny. That's really, really funny, actually. I need energy. There we go. I used my explorer ring to get some more energy. They really did call it a cookie. That's insane. That's very funny. Oh, New York. Well, that's hilarious. It's a biscuit? No, it's not. You don't have it with gravy. It's not an American biscuit. It's a biscuit. It is a biscuit. Just not an American biscuit. They're updating Kingdoms of the Dump, apparently. I'm actually really excited for it. Also, what? One moment. I've been sent a video of a little man. I have to show you this video. I find that this video is important. Behold. His name is apparently Tiramisu. Or he's been called Tiramisu. Beautiful. Shall I interest you in a cup of toad? Beautiful. Beautiful. That was a dessert a second ago? I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright, I have the gold. Part of a horrible statue. He didn't have a crystal? Do you have any other tasks for me? Okay, he gave me a relic part 1, and I have a relic part 2. So I have 2 parts of a relic. I feel like that might be a sign of friendship at that point, right? These don't combine anyway. Pieces look like they would fit together, but you can't work out how to do it. Maybe someone with more experience of ogres could help. Somebody who knows ogres better. The only one I know is ogres. Maybe we can go talk to this ogre. I'm gonna talk to the ogre guard. Hey, do you know what to do with this shit? No, thank you, creature. You are already my friend. What do we do with this damn thing? Who knows ogres better than ogres? Maybe the wizard? I should bring the crystal back to the wizard. I'm gonna bring the crystal back to the wizard. Yeah, toad pudding, dude. Crawling my way there. Why would it be relic part 1 and 2? Would there be a third relic part? I just don't know who it would be. No. I'll go back up here. I'm gonna go up this way. What? Oh, god damn it. You seriously put a wall between us? Nightmares. Nightmares. Actual nightmares. More energy. Oh, the Rue? Yeah, the Rue one is insane, dude. Cool sandpit. Okay. I can climb this wall. Let's go talk to the wizard. Hello. An ogre named Og gave me this. It's part of an old ogre statue. I'll take that off you. It might come in handy if I can fix it up. Wait. He wanted the 2 pieces? Make sure you're rested and well fed and fight the good fight. So he wanted 2 of the 3 pieces. He doesn't want the crystal right now. Why did he take them? Does he know enough about the ogres? Well, that's not gonna help shit. Ow. So he took the pieces. We only know 3 ogres. We know the one that we killed. Maybe I have to talk to that guy. Go Rad, right? Maybe I have to talk to him. Because I found the stolen gold. I brought that to... What's his name? Og? I got like a weird strap. I got a statue piece. Shit. You're an ogre? Dude, you're like 5 ogres. I'm trying to figure out like how I interact with these ogres to make them like me. And I have, I think, 1 ogre left. I just don't know where he is. Wait, what the hell? The hell is this? I don't think I've ever seen this place. Where am I? Chaos Druid? Chaos Druid Warrior. What? I have never seen this place. Shimmying. Shimmying. Hell yeah. This is the Yanil agility course? Is that what you just said? Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell? Okay, so the altar is bad. Got it. You say this is Yanil agility? I got debated, yeah. I didn't know there was an agility course in here. I've never seen this. A herring. There's a wizard in there. Okay. It's an agility course from before there were real agility courses. Really? What does a Chaos Druid drop? Bones. Nothing. An unholy mold. Interesting. They have a chance to drop an unholy mold, where you can make them into unpowered symbols. I have to complete the observatory quest, and then I can get those. Alright. Yeah, unholy mold. It's to, like, make unholy symbols, I guess. Climb up pile of rubble. Whoa, shit. I'd be very careful going down there, friend. Why? What's down there? Salarin the Twisted, one of Kandarin's most dangerous chaos druids. I tried to take him on, but suddenly felt immensely weak. I hear he's susceptible to attacks from the mind. However, I'm no idea what that means. It's not much help to me. Mind runes, I guess? That would be my guess, anyway. Salarin the Twisted. Your nil agility dungeon. Reaching his cave requires 67 agility. Will be boosted from as low as 62. Salarin is one of the 2 NPCs that drop the Sinister Key upon death. Alongside the Chaos Fanatic, the key opens the Sinister Chest located nearby. Rewards the player with a guaranteed noted drop of 9 grimy herbs. Cool? I guess that's kind of cool, you know. Sinister Key. 1 in 12 chance. He can only be damaged by strike spells, Ring of Recoil damage, and dynamite. Yeah, so Mind Runes, got it. Well, I don't have any on me, but that's actually kind of sick. To be honest, I think that's really neat. He can only be cast, like, basically he can only be killed with low-level magic. I think it's a really neat way to do that. I'm gonna kill this guy real fast. Get splashed, nerd. Alright. Weird dungeon, gotta say. So this is before they had agility then. Like, real agility courses. It was like just this place, right? Pretty weird, overall. Yanil is a strange town. Yanil is like a very strange town, I think. How am I today? I'm doing good. I'm learning about ogres right now. Well, trying to anyway. I have 2 pieces of a relic, and I brought them back to the guy. I need to find a 3rd guy. Is our dad doing fine? Yeah, you mean my dad? Yeah, he's doing fine. I gotta call him today for Father's Day. Today is Father's Day, I think. Pretty sure. Okay, not Grug. What about Pilg? It is, yeah. Okay, this was the Zogre quest. Okay, nothing there. Let's see if I can get him to talk to the, or if I'm able to talk to the other big ogre. How fat she's gotten. She's fat. She's getting so chunky. those feet's about? Why are you so sleepy? There. She wants to go. Yeah, she wants to go. Mouse is very good. Wiggle feet. Oh, I can talk to him. A big ugly creature. I don't know who you are. I'm Goran. You are tiny. Go down. I won't chase you. A big ugly creature. I hate you. Oh. Okay. Tobin. I don't think I talked to this guy before. A sick entrance to the city of ogres. Bold words for things so small. I could do something for you. Okay, what is it? Prove to me your might. Bring me the bones of an adult dragon to chew on. I have the dragon bones. Relic Part 3. Alright. I got it. It's done. Are we Tomaxing today? Well, I'm doing quests because I'm trying to get my Ardone, stuff number 2. That's what I'm working on. Ardone Achievement Diary, that's what I'm after. Yeah, the magic system in this is really deep. Oh ho ho. Who's that? Bubble. Skinny bug. You're so small. How did you get so small? You just let everyone else be so big? There you are. Look at this. Look at that. She's so tiny. Her name is Bubble. Little Bubbles. What are you doing? You gonna get that? You're very thin, little lady. You gotta put on weight. You're gonna start eating. You're so thin. And so small. She's so fragile, feeling too. All the one. I like that. It might be a genetics thing. I think it is. She's got, what's the condition called? Macrophthalmia, which is a condition where their eyes are very big. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, way bigger than they're supposed to be, but Shay said that every ferret she's seen like that has this weird, like, kind of thin body kind of thing going on. They pulled it off, yeah. Oh no. Anime ferret? Yeah, no, she's got anime eyes. She's just got, like, big, like, crazy big eyes. For, like, no reason. It's just the way she is. She's built that way. What? Born to be a bug. She's trying to run away. Don't let her get away. She's really good at climbing. It's probably because she weighs, like, nothing. Yeah, she's very small. Oh yeah, 1 pig's today at 9 is when that's gonna happen. Pigs, pigs, pigs. Boba eyes? A little bit, yes. Thor gets suspended for nude mic? I don't think that's how that works, man. Now what? Do your worst, Twitch. Alright, Watchtower Wizard. I have the final piece. Statue symbolizing an ogre warrior of old. Alright. He used magic and completed the statue. Alright. Yeah, the 3rd slot of the day, so it'll be in 5 hours, guys. Yeah, I gotta say, I think Yanil is one of the weirdest towns that I've seen in the game. Is it, like, super old? Is that the reason why? Because it's just got a bunch of weird shit that seems kind of like, almost like prototypey, if that makes sense. Like they prototyped a bunch of weird shit around it. It's OG? Okay. Because there's, like, just a weird underground cave. Like the weird, like, the little dungeon thing over here, the Nightmare Zone thing. The agility dungeon, a grapple wall for, like, no reason. Like, just very strange kind of design comparative to what they have today. It's from RuneScape Classic. Okay. Yeah, very odd. Because I was going to say, like, that seems like an earlier days RuneScape thing. For sure. So, that makes sense. 23 years ago. No, friend. That was 24 years ago. 2002. Yeah, you're old. Older than you thought. The horror. The absolute horror of it. You live in Yanil? I don't think so. I have a relic. It's got the statue of Dalgroth. Welcome to the Gutanoth, friend of the ogres. Hey. Friend of the ogres. There's an ogre trader here. What? Seriously? What the hell? Alright, man. Hey, Ogre Chieftain. I need to have a chat with you. Okay. I guess not. So the traders don't want to trade with me. The chieftain doesn't want to talk to me. Wait, how many chieftains are there? You got 2 chieftains? There's a stealable spot. I love stealing. A rock cake? Handy if you want to break all your teeth. Did that just debuff me with weight? It says you feel strangely heavier. It did damage. I did just eat a rock, that's true. Okay, so the ogre merchants don't want to interact with me. Chieftains don't like me. Talk to the trader. Why are you like this? What is the point of coming in here if I can't talk to anybody? I guess we'll have to go up top. Because none of these guys want to talk. This is like the inner circle, I guess. Although, the rock cake is hilarious. I don't know what the value of that is. Afternoon, Thor Goblins. Afternoon to you. Wait on the ads. Part of the RuneScape is older than you. Fortunate.
Waltzing Dingo on Kick said, "Good day, Thor. Hope you've had your bilk and wheat bix today. I just wanted to thank you and the community. Next week I finish my Certificate 4 in Cybersecurity through my local Australian Tech University. 2 years of hard work fighting the imposter syndrome with stick to it for 1 more month. Of my class, my RFT has been graded the highest. Thank you, and all ye goblins."
Oh. Dude, that sounds like you're kicking ass. Well done, man. Sorry, wrong rock cake? What is this? Cake made of stone. Players cannot buy rock cakes from the ogres. Instead, they're stolen from the market stall. Okay. Are they actually valued anyway? No. You can guzzle them as well for twice as much damage taken. What the hell? Why? The dwarves also specialize in rock cakes. That doesn't make any sense, dude. Completely insane. Alright. I have to get these ogres something from the market. I'm gonna guess that they want me to get a rock cake. That's my guess. The dwarven rock cake is a different model. That's funny. Alright, rock cake stolen. Why is Elfso so cursed? I don't know, man. He is cursed, though.
Hydrath on Twitch with 500 bits said love your content and vibes.
Oh, thank you.
Also, what's your stance on TCG, CCG, trading, collectible card, games? I ask, as a non-consumer of this genre until a few weeks ago, only to find that Gundam has a CCG, which brings back so many memories, and makes me want to buy cards.
Kind of two things. I'm an old school Magic player. Used to play Blue a lot. You know, traded a bunch of stuff. I also have a full set of Pokemon cards, literally right here, from the original 150, going all the way back from when I was a kid. So I keep these like kind of near my desk, but literally all the ones going all the way through the full 150, and then also the ones from the movies, including like that weird Mew that they gave out way back in the day. So I've had this for ages. And a bunch of ones that I thought that were cool when I was a kid because they're Japanese, so I traded for those in the schoolyard. But so like I've been into those forever. Forever since I was a little kid. However, I will say one thing. I am constantly interested in legislation regarding loot boxes and how that will impact TCGs and CCGs. And the reason why is because a booster pack is effectively a physical loot box. So as more countries start to look into the legality and restrictions around loot boxes, I'm interested to see if that bleeds over into the trading card world. And it hasn't really yet, but my guess is it likely will. Alright, rock cake done. What do you guys want? Nothing? Okay, what is this chest for? How on earth did this dwarf get in here? What? What do you mean dwarf? A chaos dwarf? A dwarf gone bad. Kill him. The hell is a chaos dwarf doing in a goddamn chest? I like his little woo. There he is. Coins. Why? Why? Okay, these guys don't want to be bothered. What is the point of this? What? Okay, so I made it past the first set. There was a dwarf in the chest. He didn't drop anything. I'm gonna kill this ogre chieftain. Is Chaos Dwarf in your pocket? Are you happy to see me? I swear to God. Okay, so it wasn't that. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Chaos Dwarf in the chest. Chaos Dwarf in the chest. Why? Why? You know what? I'm just going to run past them. All right. If you're going to cross here, you must pay me 20 gold. Like it or lump it. Fine. I tried to talk to them. It didn't work. Oh, okay. Now you're mad? I'm going to open this one. Someone's idea of a joke. I think there's a spider inside. Okay, Keith is actually scary. Keith have no time for little human. No time for little human. What about his guards? Wait, I'm on an errand. So what do you want with me? I seek passage into the Scapin caves. You humor me, small thing. Answer this riddle and I will help you. I want you to bring me an item. I'll give you all the letters of this item. You work out what it is. My first is in days, but not in years. My second is in evil, but also in tears. Okay, we're writing this. Okay, first, days, not years. It's in days, but it's not in years. Okay, so if it's in days and it's not in years, that means Y is out. Days. Get rid of Y. Get rid of E. Get rid of S. So it's going to be D. First one is D. Second is in evil and also in tears. That's E. Third is in all, but not in none. A is in all, but not in none. Could be an L. Could be an A. My fourth is in hot, but not in sun. Could be any of those letters. Could be H, O, and T. My fifth is in heaven, but also in hate. H, and A, and E. I'm gonna have to listen to this again. Let's do it again. Wait. What? Oh, it was Death Rune. He took the Death Rune out of my inventory when I talked to him again. That's very funny. I guess GG. Yeah, GG, I guess. Exactly. I wanted to solve it. This sucks. Okay, so here is the map. This map is kind of ass. But I have the map. Oh, if only I had 71 agility. A win is a win, yeah, I guess. This map is ridiculous. Is that following the lava? Is that what that is? Oh, that's really weird. Yeah, this is the lava, I think. That right there. Maybe? It looks like that. Yeah. So it looks like this one. That one? So... this? It's an incredibly hard to read map. Ogres, what are you gonna do? What was the in-game benefit of leveling agility? It makes it so that your stamina regenerates faster. Basically, you can run for longer, which is really, really goddamn helpful in this game. Like, really helpful in this game. Alright. I'm gonna force my dude to run all the way around. Yeah, why make it easy? Exactly. Is the quest all ogre now? Or is there still more? There's definitely still more. I have to figure out how to read this map. Which right now it seems kind of straightforward, but it's I'm probably wrong. We'll have to find out. Yeah. There's like 6 caves here. This one goes to the island. I need to go to that one. That one's a Scapin cave. I think it's these 3. Wait, is that a Scapin cave? That's an Ogre enclave. That's not Oh wait, I'm dumb. Wait, I can go to that one. It's fine. I was gonna say, this one I have to go all the way around. But I can go to this one down here, so it's fine. Yeah, Ogre escape, dude. This man. Give me that energy, dude. Get out of here. Alright. Ogre cave it is. Going in. You don't have a light source. I need a light source? Teleporting to the bank. Teleporting out. Teleporting to the bank. I swear to God. I'm gonna lose my whole mind, dude. I'm actually leaving my armor because it turns out I just don't need it. And I'm putting my dragon shield away. Best song of the game? I don't know. There's a couple of songs that I've really grown to enjoy, to be honest with you. Where is that tool? There it is. Got my sapphire lantern now, and I'm down to 4 kilograms of weight, so. 3 now. Off we go. It's a trap if you don't say Sea Shanty 2. They will riot. It's actually not Sea Shanty 2, and I'm not afraid of that. One of my favorite songs is actually Evil Bob, dude. And you could be upset, and that's fine. Zulra song wins. I don't think I've heard that one. Play Evil Bob. All right. So many goddamn songs. I mean, it's just good, man. Am I voice acting? No. Nice to meet you, though. Wait. That's a scaven? What the hell am I supposed to do with that? What? That's unhelpful. Careful, it's a raid monster? What do you mean a raids monster? A scaven? Biddeth Teneth. What? I don't think it's a raid monster. He's a scaven. I don't think he's anything. Scared scaven. Teneth cur, teneth cur. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Oh. Please don't touch me. You have something that belongs to me. I don't have anything, please believe me. Somehow I find your words hard to believe. I'm begging your kindness, I don't have it. Okay, I'm not gonna hurt you. Thank you, kind one. I'll tells you where things you wants is. The mad scavens have it in their cave in the city. You have to learn scaven, otherwise they will not talk to you. Here, I'll tell you what you need to know. I cannot help you, but the others can. Let me tells you the most common scaven words. Ar, nod, gore, ig, and cur. I'm writing these down. Ar, nod, gore, ig, cur. This will get you started. But what do they mean? What do those words mean? Also, the teleporting ogre was really weird. You figured it out? I'm gonna guess. I've got it written down now on my sheet there. Biddeth Teneth. Or. Biddeth Teneth. Cur. Cur Teneth. Cur Teneth. Okay. Cur Teneth. Biddeth Teneth. So, question is Biddeth Teneth. Response is Cur Teneth. Got it. Next one. They're teaching you slurs? Probably. That is the way to learn a language. Gorkur. So this one is Gorkur. And response is Arkur. Okay, so Arkur. What the hell does that mean, though? This ogre dance is so good. Cur Biddeth. So it's Cur Biddeth. We did Biddeth Teneth before. Gorkur became Arkur. This is Cur Biddeth. So I'm still gonna guess on this. Curbitteth. Gorbitteth? No. Curbitteth. Nodbitteth? I guess it would... Gore turned to cur. No, no, no. We don't know what cur turns into. Cur to ig. Okay. Cur bitteth to bitteth ig. To ig bitteth. Alright. This language seems incredibly weird right now. Doesn't make a lot of sense yet. Oh, wait. I should probably go back over this way. Because there's a cave up here. Now translate it? I can't yet. There's not enough information, and there's no changing it back to English is the problem. Iron Man or man account? This is my man account. This is only my second character I've ever played. Iron Man was my first. My next character is going to be an hardcore Iron Man. Mad Scapin. Tanith Gore Arbitith. Okay, so he's the final one. He's the final guy. Hardcore is sneaky. You can never leave your eyes off the screen. Well, yeah, that'd be the idea. Draz, I played it once as a meme for like a day. You know. I don't really think that counts, to be honest. Okay, we got these 4 done, or these 3 done. I'm gonna go into this one now. Did you do this one? You want me to read a Bible verse to you? Why? You just want me to read something to you? That's funny. What is this? Might want to check that cave again? Why? Why should I trust chat on this? You want me to say EA Sports? It's in the game. But it's really EA Sports. It's in your wallet. Like, let's be honest. Same damn game every year. All of them, dude. There's a key in that cave? Dude, maybe there is. I'm gonna crawl my ass over there. We're gonna find out. EA Sports. It's in the DLC. Oh, Cave Nightshade. The hell is that? A medium task in the Ardona area. Your achievement diary's been updated. Really? I think that was one of the items that we actually needed for this. It totally is. Go to the wiki for this. Medium. That is exactly one of the ones we needed. That was why we were doing this quest, was to get that item. Show stats, right side of the screen, man. There's a plugin, like, turned on. Chat never lies. Thank you, chat. Chat helped this time. That means the next thing they try to get me to do is going to kill me. That is the way. Chat never lies. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Time to do Desert Treasure. Time. Desert Treasure is something I need to do as well. I know about that quest. I just don't know how to do it or much about it. I just know it's something I need to do. I've been told. Okay, so there's a scaven cave in there. There's a scabbard cave over here? No. I just have to go to this one. Because they decided to put one all the way out of the way for no reason. It's worse than the quest we did with Iban. Iban, like, the Iban quest was really fun, actually. The quest was not that bad. It only took an hour. Watch the Desert Treasure 2 trailer on YouTube. It'll make you hype. Is that quest already out, or is that something planned for the future? Because I know they're adding a bunch of new shit in the summer roundup. And I'm very, very excited for that. Chat, is there where one of us lies, the other one tells the truth riddle? But in reality, it's one of us always lies, the other one is always wrong. That's exactly what it is, dude. It's already out. Really? Well, that's freaking sick. I go too far? I did. I gotta go this way. Can you open up new clan apps? You have someone who wants to join? Talk to Golemancer. Golemancer's been setting that up on free-to-play worlds. It's been 3 years, don't know about new. I mean, it's technically new for this game, right? Last couple of years, you know. Here we go. Another scaven. Tanith Gore. Gore turns to R. So Tanith R. R? No? Okay, Tanith Gore. Gore Nod. Okay, Tanith Gore turns to Gore Nod. This language is incredibly confusing. I think I have 4 of the messages now. Which one did I not go in? Is it this one? Did I not go in this one? I thought I did. Malady is also very good. That one was the Mad Scapin. There's got to be one more then, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess there's the Ogre Enclave too. Huh. I only have 4 messages written down, though. Must have missed one at some point. Have to go look. Walk it all the way over there. What the hell? What's up, dude? Waiting on the ads while I slowly crawl over there. You didn't get a response from the 5th one? Yes, I did. That was Gore. That's one I just did. You played the Order of the Sinking Star demo? No. No, I did not play that. I don't know anything about that. Mysterious Slow Jam. Yeah. Spirit Bloom is the name of it. It's a very good song. What is this flower used for? This is how Poison Plus Plus is made? Interesting. Huh. That's how you make Poison Plus Plus. I didn't know that. Okay, so I got all the other responses. Okay, so based on my notes, we have a couple of different responses that we can give. We'll talk to the Mad Scaven now. Or Scapin. Cur Teneth. We had Cur Biddith, which became out to Biddith Ig. So Cur Teneth. Teneth, I believe, goes to Biddith. Biddith is an option. So you speak a little Scavide, I'll give you a prize for that. The others are the shamans in the Enclave. You'll never get them back. They hid one in the sacred rock. Nothing can touch it now. Okay. What is this hole? What is it? What does that hole go to? Aha! Aha! Why did you build a tunnel to the ogres? This city is dumb, dude. Yanil is a menace. No, this is Yanil. It's just like a tunnel from the Ogre Enclave directly into Yanil. For some reason. I have no idea why. By the way, these nightshades are used to create Poison Plus Plus, which is really interesting, actually. You can also eat them, and they just hurt the shit out of you. So one of these is inside of a sacred stone. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be down there. Don't talk shit on Yanil. Yanil is one of the strangest places I have ever been in this game. It is incredibly weird. Like, as a new player to this game, it basically feels like old school. Old school. Like their first design attempt at a town kind of a thing. It's super old. Yeah. And you can feel it. In the design philosophy of like, the layout of the town and, like, all the weird features of it, it's just old. 99 woodcutting. Gotta get that woodcutting up, dude. You've seen Weirder? No, you don't. Oh, he's pissed. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna do it. Jesus, stop it. I'll just crawl my ass away. Sacred stone, huh? What do we have that we can use here? There's a boulder over there, but I don't think that's a sacred boulder. These are counters. Sacred boulder. Sacred stone. I don't think there's anything up above, was there? I'm going to wait for my stamina to regen a little bit. I don't think there was anything in there for that. Up by the big guy. Yeah. Frogs, you say? Make me into a frog. Hell yeah. Wait. Wait, what? That's an option? I didn't know this was an option. I didn't know this was an option. You ready to leave now? No, I'd rather stay. Hurrah for the frog prince. Alright, let's go. Did I not get any reward for that? I got no reward. I got no reward. That's very funny. Okay, Enclave Guard. What do you want? I want to go in there. How about no? Okay. Can I kill him? Can I use the nightshade on him? Just gotta beat his ass. Yeah, eat it. I'm going to that cave. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Oh, they regenerate. Okay, so that ain't it. Well, that ain't it. Man. You use this on him? I can't understand this plant. It burns! No, I'm gonna go get gear. No, at least I know how to get past now. Yeah. Go in as a frog? I can't. But I am going down there. At least I understand. At least I understand what is expected of me now. Chat did tell me armor was needed. They said armor was needed, and I would need a dragon shield. I didn't know if I believed them. I might believe them now. Oh, that's grappling. We're not doing that. Yeah, no, I don't know if I believe.
The Jacoby _ on Twitch with 300 bits said, any advice for someone thinking of getting into streaming? I would struggling knowing what to talk about on stream and worry about being quiet.
Don't worry about being quiet. Worry about going live. Watch your own stuff when you're done with your stream. It's going to be cringe to you, and that's okay. The idea is that anytime you watch your stream and you go, man, that was a really awkward moment, don't beat yourself up over it. Say, how could you do that better? How could you make that more fun? How could you interact better? Whatever it's going to be. It is a constant state of you improving, not you beating yourself up for perceived flaws. So get out there and do it, man. And don't shit on yourself, because you see things that other people don't see. You know? That's how that's always going to go. Don't be your own worst enemy there, you know? You got this, man. Go, go, go. Go stream. Hit live. Do the thing. All right. I got stakes. If your life was recorded, it would be cringe to watch. Me too. And so it was. Combat potion. And I need armor. Where's my armor? Get rid of this armor. Get rid of this. Get rid of those. Put my boots of lightness away. Put that away. Put this down here. There, this. Alright, I got some stew. What else do I need? Got my steel ring. Anti-dragon shield. Alright. Loaded for bear. 45 kilograms. Let's go. Yeah, I think one of the things that you should know about, like, me and streaming, too, is I used to not be able to carry a conversation on stream, and I was, like, super nervous about it all the time. It's just practice. It's just talking to people and practicing. That's really all it is, man. And it's super important to understand that because it's a learned behavior. It's not an innate thing. It's not a thing you're just born good at, you know? It's farming time soon. Played demos from Next Fest? No. I've been doing Pirate Indie Game Show instead. Next Fest is amazing, though. Yeah. Oh, wait. We gotta go down this way. Hopefully I'm not fighting a whole ass dragon, but we'll see. Costco has a 20-year supply of white monster for $10,000. Do you think white monster is going to be around in 20 years? What's an ass dragon? It's when you're dragging ass. Get moving. Pocket Nightshade. Oh, you piece of shit game. He hit me during the interaction even though I threw Nightshade in his eyes. And now I have to go get another one. I gotta crawl over there. Get another Nightshade. That is outrageous, dude. Always get 5 just in case. I swear to God. Oh. Slowly crawling my ass down there. All right. Didn't it grow in this one? Uh-oh. I have to swap worlds, don't I? Don't tell me this shows up randomly. Does it actually show up randomly? Please, no. You cast Invocation of Cringe Memory from high school? I cast Invocation of Cringe Memory from middle school. It's even worse. Alright, I have one. I have one now. Okay. Let's think about this. I have our Guam potion unfinished still as well. Which I don't know what that does. I also have our Nightshade to get in the cave. You're Aussie and don't have middle school? You guys just have, like, school all the way through? Opposite result, your wife has streamed a few times and had me on her VC during. Tend to not shut up, which is funny because I'm not a super talkative person normally. Yeah, makes sense. You guys have primary and high school. Interesting. Yeah, we have elementary, middle, and then high school. There's 3 different places. And the reason they split them up is because if you put middle schoolers with high schoolers, the high schoolers bully the shit out of them. It's basically how that goes. So you split them up. You had elementary school 8 years, then high school, then uni college. Interesting. Australian bullying is different. I feel like your guys' bullying is just going to be more sarcastic, right? Still places in the US that still have K through 12, yeah. Bullying going to happen anyways? Yeah, but it's the difference between like a kid, like a kid who's just going into middle school is like a child. And then like a junior in high school is like an adult almost. Like, that's kind of how that goes, man. Like, it's a very different thing. I'm not scared. You run past the guard while he's busy. Surely that's the main reason? Nah, there's probably other reasons, but to be real with you, bullying definitely is the thing. We have a dragon. Okay. We have a dragon, but we also have shamans. And the shamans instantly kill the dragons. Rock of Dalgroth. Prospected. I mean, I have my mining pick. I can't kill that. I mean, he's just gonna one-shot me, right? I guess I could do anti-magic. Shit, dude. Junior and senior mean different things than us, too? Yeah, junior is, it's basically like freshman, sophomore, junior, senior. It's the 4 years, one after each other. Shit. Oh, engineer, I just forgot to remove the tag, dude. I'm not doing that right now on stream. But I do that pretty regularly, so... Jesus, dude. Are you only doing Dragonfire? His attack animation's actually just really fast. Okay, so nothing special. Got it. Let me read this quest. Oh, no, I don't want to find another freaking dragon. Go away. Hold up. Where's my quest? God damn it. Okay, Watchtower. I need to defeat the Ogre Shamans and find the other crystals. So I actually have to kill Ogre Shamans. Great, dude. What the hell is a demon doing in here? A greater demon? What are you doing in here? What? I don't understand what a demon's doing down here. Why not? Look at the ogre shaman. Okay, we can't fight them, apparently. There's no way to kill these. Okay. Only thing I can think of is to run past this. Alright, I'm being attacked by a demon, that's fine. I can prospect this. You mine some... You examine the rock for ores. The rock contains a crystal. Got it. No, not that. Come on, use. Mining pick. So we can't fight the ogre shamans. The rock has the crystal in it. Mine it? Wait, what? I can't touch it. Perhaps it's linked to the shamans in some strange way. We have to kill a shaman. How do we kill a shaman? It did say I needed a yangerberry. I just ate a yangerberry on accident. Fantastic. I don't have one in my inventory anymore. Great. Never used it. Didn't know what it was for. I'm gonna go through this gate. I hate left click eat. Oh. Wait, this just took me in there? What? Alright. Cool. Change world, maybe different spawns. No, it's not really about the different spawns. It's more about, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Defeat the ogre shamans. It basically showed me that dragons can't kill them. They have very powerful magics, right? That's not what I need. I need something else. The quest told me that I needed to have a Guam potion unfinished. Which I don't know what a Guam potion unfinished can be used for. It also said I needed a yangerberry. So I need to go get another rope and get more yangerberries. Right. Fast and Furious is 25 years old. So it's a quarter of a century old. Got it. Okay, we can dump the dragon bones in here. Actually, put those there. Thanks. Blue dragon hide goes in this slot. Got our combat potion. Got our dragon defender. Got our nightshade. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Ashes of Stephen Sharif's Loans with the 5 gifted subs. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Such a name, dude. It's the most insane name. Alright, I'm gonna go spend another rope and get more yangerberries. I'm gonna try and use a yangerberry on a Guam potion. Because it said I needed them, but there doesn't seem to be like a use. You know what I mean? Also, the ogre shamans are terrifying. They're actually terrifying. Time to unlock emotes? Yes. Off we go. Okay, yangerberries. Use. Guam potion? Perhaps I shouldn't mix these together. It might have unpredictable results. Well, what do I use them for, then? Let me look them up. What choices do we have for these? No. It's not used for anything. Apparently I need to get ground bat bones. Where the hell do I even get bat bones? Also, McMatterson, thank you for those gifted subs. It's incredibly nice of you. The exchange? Yeah, but where do I get them in the world? Probably from bats. You guys are very helpful. You're the most helpful, even. I wonder if I can find some in the, agility dungeon. There might be some down there. Let's see if I have any bat bones. Bat. Nope. No bat bone. But I do have Yanger berries now. Alright, where did that one go? Withdraw one. Put that over here. Alright. Maybe I can go talk to the wizard. Or go down into the agility dungeon. It's one of the two. Are the rewards out of this even good, by the way? I've been wondering about that for a little bit. I think there were some bats near the Sorcerer's Tower. I'm gonna see if I can go down to the agility dungeon, see if there's any in there. Because there's spiders in here. Oh, yeah, that'd do it. Bat bones. Alright, I found bat bones. Probably gonna have to powder these, aren't I? The bat bones are too bulky to fit in the vial. Alright. Gotta powder it. Powder. Powder time. There's always keys in the safe. You're the key in the safe. Okay, ground them up. Great. It exploded. Why did it explode? I don't understand. Guam leaf, yangerberries, ground bat bones. That's what it's telling me to get. I tried to combine them and it blew up. Maybe I put them in the wrong order. That might be the problem. That may be the problem. Grand Exchange it is. Need to go get Guam leaves. If you recall correctly, the bones go last. Yeah, that'd do it. Slowly making my way downtown, dude. Wearing combat gear is so goddamn slow. But I have to right now, because I'm on a part where I actually need to do combat. Yeah, and I'm walking slow, dude. I'm sitting at 43 kilograms right now. It's not the best. Climb into the damn thing. There we go. Walking fast? Definitely not walking fast. Let me tell you. Guam. Grimy Guam leaf. Gimme. Alright. Clean the Guam leaf. Put it in the potion. Put the Yangerberry in the potion. Perhaps I shouldn't mix these together. It might have unpredictable results. So it stops me from putting the Yangerberries in there, but it doesn't stop me from putting the ground bat bones in there and blowing it up. What am I supposed to do? That doesn't make any sense. Bro, what? How am I supposed to make this goddamn potion? There's got to be a quest step that I'm not doing. No, adding the bones first causes it to detonate in my hands. It does like 15 damage. The journal tells me to go defeat the Ogre Shamans and find the other crystals, but the Ogre Shamans can't be defeated. Like, I don't want to touch them. They're scary as shit. Unless I'm supposed to go up and get my ass beat and then leave. That may also be the plan, right? That might be what I have to do. I might have to run up and hit an Ogre Shaman and then leave. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, because the quest told me to bring a Guam leaf, or a Guam potion, and a Yangerberry and bat bones. So my assumption was to combine them, and it did not do it. Find someone who knows the recipe? I wouldn't know anyone like that, unless the wizard knows. Let me go talk to the wizard. Go see if he knows. Try the pestle mortar and the berries? Yeah, it doesn't work. Doesn't do anything. Maybe the wizard does have a plan. Maybe he knows. Because I'm going to be real with you, the game, everything that it did, effectively told me I don't want to fight one of those shamans, because it killed a dragon in one hit. Which is like the scariest thing on the planet. If it can kill a dragon in one hit, I probably don't want to fight it. Hello, Blaskowicz. What is up, my dude? Hello. Yes. What did Batman get when he went shopping? What did he get? Got ham? Oh my god. Should have known. Should have known. Right, I'm here to talk to the wizard. I've got 2 of your crystals now, my man. I found the cave of the Ogre Shaman, but I cannot touch them. That's because of their magical powers. We must fight them with their own methods. Do not speak to them. I suggest a potion. There it is! Alright. Use. Yes. Yes. It didn't detonate this time. Wait, no. I made the potion. A dangerous substance. I must remind you that this potion can only be used if your magic level is high enough. How high is high enough? Well, if you can cast Bones to Bananas or any spells beyond that, you should be alright. Magic Ogre Potion. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Bones to Bananas, dude. Didn't you know? It's a good spell. It'd be really funny if ogre shamans had magic that only worked on dragons. That would be really funny, actually. It's like highly effective against dragons, does nothing to anyone
Xavier
else.
Fellblade on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Good morning, Mr. Sofha, leader of the Fracking Five.
Good morning to you.
I summon a question from the departments of the void. Is the Emperor alive only because the orcs believe him to be?"
That's heresy. That's got to be heresy. I've heard heresy in my time, and I think that's pretty heresy. It's heretical, sir. Yeah, a little bit of heresy there.
Yokalabductee on Kick said, "Hey Thor, I found this free-to-play game today called Upload Labs. It's an idler game where you build and optimize a sci-fi computer system from scratch.
That's cool.
Design interconnected node networks to download, process and upload data efficiently, overcome system challenges and continuously refine your setup as you work toward becoming the ultimate system architect.
That's
They
kind of
have
cool.
a real money shop, but it is not necessary to pay as all unlocks can occur during gameplay. I've spent 100 minutes today playing already."
Nice. That actually sounds really neat, man. Yeah, I actually think that's really cool. Weird premise for it, too. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Nightshade. Use it on his eyes. There we go. Alright, here we go. I have to use the magic ogre potion on a shaman. I'm using it on the shaman. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Did I just melt him? I melted him. Get away from me. I don't want to fight a goddamn dragon right now, dude. Next one. Yeah, that's another dragon, another ogre shaman down. How many of these do I have to melt? How many of these do I have to melt? Please stop. Dragons, please. I melted him, dude. He got melted. Please, could you... I'm not trying to examine this. I'm trying to mine it. Thank you. How many shamans do I have to melt? How many shamans do I have to melt? It's another melted. Damn, it'd be really cool if that dragon left me alone. Another one. Only one shaman left. There he is. Melt him! You hear a scream. The shaman dissolves before your eyes. I got a crystal, but I need to mine this. I got a 4th crystal. Alright. I've melted all of the shamans. I fought a dragon for no reason. There's a demon in here for some unholy reason as well. I don't know why that's there. And I have 4 crystals. I think he only needed 4, right? Pretty sure it was just 4. Pretty sure it was just 4. Yeah. So the underground quest? No, I finished that one ages ago. Yeah, just for the love of the game, fighting dragons, dude. Think you got some shaman on your shoes? Dude, probably. Melted shamans? Done. Hey, anybody want a shaman smoothie? I, decided to make 5. It's up to you. They're going fast, though. Yeah, shaman smoothie, dude. Delicious. Alright. Pulled a Roger Rabbit and melted him with dip. True. I shouldn't have got all my armor. Potion work? Yes. Here's all the crystals. Now the shield generator can be activated, and once again, Yanil will be safe from the threat of the ogres. Put the crystals in the pillars here, and throw the lever to activate the system. That's not the right crystal for this pillar. Just any crystal? Says that's not the right one, but it doesn't say which one. Okay. There we go. I like how it's like, that's not the right crystal, but I won't tell you which one it is. Could be any of them. Now, where's that lever? There it is. Looks like a crutch. Okay. The town will now be safe. Take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Also, let me improve your magic level. I've given you a special scroll, too. It's a new spell. Read the scroll and you'll be able to teleport yourself here. Oh, shit. Watchtower teleport spell. Alright. You memorize what is written on the scroll. You can now cast Watchtower teleport, provided you have the required runes and magic level. Yo. Oh, that's great. That's a great teleport. I like that. Afternoon, goblins. Afternoon to you. That's cool. All right. That one is finished. I need to go Kandaren Monastery. I need to go north. Yeah, getting there, man. 85 quests down now. Dump all this stuff. It's way too heavy. Okay, with all of that done, grab this. Nice. Much better. Okay. I am now finished with that quest. Now, back to the achievement diaries. Let's go to the wiki on this. Medium is what I'm doing. Gotta harvest the strawberries. Claim a bucket of sand. We've done all the rest of these, so that one got one more out of the way. Started sea slug. Completion of the hand in the sand. So I have to do hand in the sand, right? That goes the run escape, good. I also have to complete Enlightened journey. Let's go harvest the strawberries. They should be done by now. Climb all the way over this way. I know those cats are ridiculous, man. On the shirt. Off we go. Alright, so I gotta go all the way up there. This is actually the first time that I've harvested a non-tree plant in this game. Do I get to, like, just keep reharvesting them? I need a spade. Why would you need a spade for strawberries? Why? That seems kind of ridiculous. Yeah, big strawberries, exactly. Like shit, man. Yeah, to harvest them, you need a whole shovel, dude. They're very sturdy strawberries, yeah. I didn't store them in the tool leprechaun, dude. But my bank is right here, so I'm not worried about it. Where the hell is a goddamn shovel? Am I blind? Oh, I put it over in here. The game laughing as you possibly waste money. How would you possibly waste money? What are you talking about? So many potatoes. Alright. Now I have enough. Wow, it really is like a whole ass shovel to get the strawberries. You get 4 strawberries out of that whole field. Insane. That makes no sense, dude. Field of strawberries needs a shovel to get them. 4 strawberries obtained. Use compost? No. Depends on the farming level and if you have secateurs. I have magic secateurs. But still, 4 strawberries is a meme, dude. Compost increases yield? I think you're missing the point. I think you're getting whooshed pretty hard right now, man. Some people get it. Strawberries the size of watermelons? Yes. Alright. That one is now done. Now I have to do Enlightened Journey. Western Entrana. It's a short quest. How the hell do I get there? Do I have to leave from Catherby to go there? Or can we take Ardone? I bet I could take the Ardone port. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Ardone port and go from there. Actually, wait, hold up. Bank, money. Yeah, Entrana from Port Sarum. Can we go from here or no? You can't carry any comic gear though? Oh, it's that place, isn't it? Can I carry armor or no? So, like, not even my Ardone cloak. No equipment that gives stats. That's horrific, dude. Naked it is. You can carry runes, though? Do they not know what magic is? Apparently not. Stuff to make weapons and armor when you're there, however, you can totally bring that. Wait, what? Really? That's actually really funny. That'll take me to Remington. I guess I'd have to go to Remington and then go from there. No? Maybe not. Huh. I thought you could do that. But I guess not. Go to Brimhaven? Brimhaven I know well. I'm gonna go up here, go to the other boat. I could have sworn there was a boat. Yeah, we're gonna have to charter them. $1,600 coins. It's ass. How about I just do this instead? How about I have you take me back to Ardone, and then I just use my ferry network to get over there. Get a roundabout for 90 coins. Remember a time when Thor walked everywhere? I did. It'd be really cool if they would let me, like, get off the damn ship. There we go. Clicked it like 4 times, nothing happened. Yeah, the brown monks. I know the ones you're talking about. But I gotta get over to Sarum first. So I gotta, I think, ferry teleport to Mud Skipper. Actually, I have to ferry teleport to Wizard and then go around the top. Because if I don't do that correctly, then it won't work. Amulet of Glory to Draenor? No, because I have to bank stuff. So I have to go... I'm just gonna take Wizard and then walk up to Draenor. Make my life easy. Then I don't have to use a charge of Amulet of Glory because my amulet only has 1 charge left and I use it for mining gems. Yeah, I know Draenor is a bank. Wizard is right next to Draenor. Yeah. Slowly crawling my ass over there. Good tech. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Honestly, I think the fairy rings completely changed the game. And when I make my hardcore Iron Man, I'm going to prioritize that. Because it's insane. Yeah, Wizard Tower. If you mount the Amulet of Glory in your house, it can be used to teleport with unlimited charges. Yeah, I haven't built a house yet. I need to do that. I heard you can get an unlimited amulet as well. It's like every time you recharge it, there's a chance that it becomes like a... like an unlimited one somehow. How does that work, by the way? The Amulet of Eternal Glory, yeah. If you charge it in the Wildy, how do you charge it at the Wildy, though? Like, do you need specific items? Does it take money? Like, how does it work? Because I'd love to do that as an activity. Because you could just get a bunch of uncharged one on the auction house, right? Fountain of Ruin, you go there with your amulets or something? Do you just dip it in the fountain, you're done? Was that it? Like, no special items, nothing? So you bring, like, a full inventory of broken ones. Charge them all in there and then just be done with it, is what you're saying. Do you have to do a quest before you unlock the Fountain of Ruin? It's super rare? So I'm aware it's super rare, but, like, do you need to do anything to get it, right? No quest required? So, like, literally just go to the Wildy, full inventory of glories, do it and get out, right? I know the odds are 1 in 25,000, that's fine. Where is the Fountain of Ruin? Top right next to Anna Carl? So, there's a wilderness sword. I don't know what the hell that is. Silk Chasm? It's basically at the wilderness sword icon, so it's like this right here. Fountain of Ruin. Got it. Okay, so what you would have to do is make it all the way up there. All the way to the Fountain of Ruin. And then dip them all in there and basically then teleport out, right? Is that the tech for that? Making Eternal Glories. Let me see this. Money making guide. You can do 72 trips per hour. You need to wear black dragon hide armor as an option. And weight reducing clothing. Weight reducing clothing that you're willing to lose. I wonder if that's why polar kebbit fur sells for so much. Dude, that is so many of these. Holy shit. Wilderness Sword 4 or Anakarl Teleport. For no requirements. What does the Wilderness Sword do? Identical to an adamant sword. Yeah, but a lower weight. Makes it rather an efficient weapon compared to the skills and costs required to acquire it. So it does not need to be equipped or held in the inventory to benefit from its diary bonuses. Okay. Oh, you can teleport directly to the Fountain of Ruin using Wilderness Sword 4. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Unlimited teleports to the Fountain of Ruin. That's completely insane. I'm looking at the Wilderness Diary right now. Huh. You can now use the Wilderness lever to teleport to Edgeville. That's actually enormous. You can get 80 random runes for free every day. Interesting. What is the lava maze? Dude, I haven't done anything in the wild, eh? Golden helmet in the resource area. Interesting. Dude, some of these are completely insane. Yeah, no. Killed an earth warrior in the wilderness beneath Edgeville. Alright. Enter the King Black Dragon's lair. His lair is located beneath the lava maze. That's the easy one? What? Mine some iron ore. I'm really glad that Enter the lair of the King Black Dragon is on the same tier of difficulty as Mine some iron ore. Insane, actually. What is a team cape? Interesting. There are currently 50 cape designs made up of 5 different colors. What? 50 of them. Really? That's completely insane. Wearing the same team cape as someone else hides the attack option. It's a Clan Wars thing. That's kind of cool.
Sock Shop on Twitch said, "Why are you here?"
Why would I not be here? Why are you here? Alright. Moving off to this place. Okay, we needed to start a quest here. Called Enlightened Journey. There he is. Off we go. No pigs today, 1 at 9 a.m. Would you like to be my #1 accomplice? I mean assistant. Who are you? I'm August. I'm going to be the first balloonist in all of Gillinor. I thought only monks lived in Entrena. Well, they do. I was a monk. But I'm so sick of living on this island. I want to explore new frontiers. Go where no man has gone before? Maybe. That sounds good. I was thinking just over to Taverley, though. Why not take the boat, then? Ugh, ocean. Don't talk to me about the ocean. Oh dear, I feel ill. Well, okay, no ocean. How exactly are you going to get off the island, then? I've devised a new way to travel, but I need an assistant balloonist to help me build my design. Are you experienced adventurer willing to help me? Yes. Okay, what do you need? We're going to make a balloon. Alright, cool. Very neat. How do you get to plan to get to Taverley in that? Have you noticed how ashes float above fires for long periods of time? Yeah. Don't you see? It's the hot air. It rises, taking the ashes with it. I had this epiphany while I was at the glassblower's house. If we pump hot air into an envelope, it will rise because it is lighter than the cold air around it. We're going to sew a big sack and light a fire under it. Once the sack fills with hot air, it will begin to rise, taking us along with it in the basket. I seem pretty confident about this. Have you tested it? Well, no. You see, I don't have the materials here to make any test balloons. That's where you come in. Alright, what do we need? 3 sheets of papyrus, 1 ball of wool, sack full of potatoes? This is gonna be a mess. Alright. Full sack of potatoes. I think I have the ball of wool. I'm pretty sure I have it. An unlit candle. I do have an unlit candle, actually. I have a lit candle, technically, in my bank. Alright. Time to go. I love the boat just does this back and forth. Alright, let's see. What mods am I using? What's up? Mods in the game, you mean? If you're wondering why it looks like this, I'm using 117 HD, man. Nerd facts, yeah. Potatoes are fuel for flight. You know, you're not wrong. I don't know how to get a potato sack, though. That's gonna be a problem. I can get potatoes in Northern Ardougne, but I don't know where to get the sack for the potatoes. I'm going to the exchange. From Farmer Supplies, shop most likely. Farm shop. Any farming shop. Got it. Sack of potato? Like an Expedition 33? Yes, indeed. Literally just northwest of Draenor Bank. I guess I could have gotten there. There's a couple other things I need, though. I need an unlit candle. Which I have a lit candle. So I can extinguish that. So I have the unlit candle. Glad I kept that. A ball of wool. Sheet of papyrus. 3 balls of wool. No papyrus. Oh, I needed 1 ball of wool, not 3. Lol. Need 3 sheets of papyrus. Put a lit candle in your bank? And then a fire hazard? Yeah, but not my problem. Oh my god, they noted it. It's so annoying. I always forget to turn that off. Okay, virus is done. And a full sack of potatoes. I wonder if they actually have that in the Grand Exchange. Potato. Potato cactus? Bro, what am I looking at? Alright. Fill potatoes? Okay, it looks good. Looks like we're good. We should be alright. Warp it over. What the hell is that statue? Edge. Any news on the block game economic update today? One sec. I want to know what the hell that was. Yes. Soon. I'm rebuilding all of the economy of the game, removing a whole bunch of stuff like meteor shards and things like that. I don't really want those in the game. I don't really like the way that they felt, you know? I'm going to be doing a couple of different resources for each one of the professions, and those are going to be used completely, right? So, no matter what it is that's going on, you will be producing value as a character, right? That's sort of the idea, is even if you're level 1 or if you're level 100. Each of those professions, their materials are going to go back into building their gear as well. I want to do different, what are they called? Different items for different biomes is the important thing for me right now. So I might tie that to those. I'm going to think about it. I'm going to think about how I could do that. I've had a tuna. Well. Because I think it's one of the biggest problems right now is that block game professions, you mostly just sit in a corner and, you know, mine in a hole. I'm also switching it around so that farming and, or herbalism is split up into farming and foraging as two separate things. Do you have a business email? Yeah, it's on my Twitter. If you're trying to get me to, like, showcase a project or anything like that, just show me, man. The song is intense, dude. Enjoy mining in a hole? Yeah, but wouldn't it be cool to be mining in a hole in a different area? For a different reward, you know? As soon as this stuff coming? Like 1 to 2 days? Why? If you guys are constantly waiting for, like, the next big thing that I add to the game and you're not playing the game as a result of that, you're gonna be waiting forever, dude, because I'm always adding shit to block game. So, like, you know? I can't really fix that problem, you know? Yeah, there we go. Now need you to create an origami balloon. First, use papyrus and the ball of wool. The papyrus is folded into an origami box, and the yarn will support the heat source. Next, add the unlit candle to the balloon structure. We'll add as the heat source. If you've done this, let me know and we'll begin our experiment. Okay. Ball of wool. Okay, balloon structure. Origami balloon. Ball of wool, sheet of papyrus, and an unlit candle. Got it. And then I have to give it to him. Take it. Conduct our first experiment. This is going to go terribly wrong, isn't it? Oh, it's so tiny. It's working. It's on fire. That was perfect. My hypothesis was right. Did you not see it burning? One more test, then we shall proceed. We shall meekly go. No, no, no. Needs to sound grander. We shall cautiously go. We're doomed. Alright, dude. I do. I have them here. Construct this experiment. Alright. It's bigger. Oh. Well, that went down like a lead balloon. Come on, man. These peasants, where did they come from? The flash mob phenomenon. Many have hypothesized that they are beings of great power sent to smite those who question the gods. This isn't worrying because... Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. Those experiments went extraordinarily well. Was I the only one who saw them burning? Burning! Yes, very well indeed. Now, we will start building the balloon that will carry us off the island. This task will be much greater than the last two. I hope you're prepared for it. You need to get the following items. Yellow dye, red dye, 10 pieces of silk, and a clay bowl. And 8 sandbags. Sandbags can be made by getting empty sacks and filling them at the sandpit here in Entrena. However, there are other sand pits around the world that will work just as well. Why? Why is this like this? I'm going to give you a willow sapling and a basket of apples. You must plant the willow sapling at a tree patch. Why? Don't lose a sapling. It took me a long time to save up for one. If you do, you'll have to pay me 30,000 coins for a new one. What? This is hell. Why can't I just go to an existing willow tree? Why? Wait, why old school RuneScape? I play it whenever I'm not doing the Party Indie Game Show stuff right now. This whole month has been this. It's been me dorking around on RuneScape. It's Thor's birthday. No, it's not. You're a goblin. This willow tree is cooler? Alright. That's a spirit tree patch. Where's a place that I could do this? Falador is closest. Where's the Falador farming patch? Finish the vampire quest? Maybe. I don't remember. In the park? This song is great. Alright, I need to get... What do I need? I need these. I need a rake. A spade. I think probably that. Screw it, I'm just gonna get it all. And I have a basket of apples at the same time. Bro, what are you talking about, Ghost Man? You are woefully misinformed, my dude. Alright, there we go. Alright, got all these items. I think that's all I need to plant the tree. I think August sapling is all I need at that point, because I have all the tools. Go pull this up. 12 willow branches. Pieces of silk, bowl, sandbags, red dye, yellow dye. Got it. I need the secateurs, do I? I'll grab them. Secateur. This is going to be a 24-hour stream? No, I stream 12 hours a day, every day. Thursday is kick only. Rest of the week is for the rest. It's all on Twitch, YouTube, and kick at the same time. And then this month we're doing the Pirate Indie Game Show, which is I'm showing off 60 different indie devs throughout the month. And the next one is at 9 a.m. today, so in about 3 hours. You can't trim wild willows, apparently. That's weird. Use YouTube? What are you talking about, dude? If you use YouTube, man. You can trim armor? No, only in the wilding. What is this? You think old school RuneScape feels amazing, but it feels left in the dark with updates or content anymore? Dude, did you see what they're putting in summer? One of the reasons that I'm even doing Slayer right now, because I started leveling Slayer, is specifically because of that update. They're adding a bunch of new, like, elemental amulets, man. I think it's cool as shit. Like, I'm really into it. It's made me want to play, you know? New Slayer Master sounds cool. Yeah, not just the Slayer Master, but also, like, all the other stuff, too. Insane, like 2 months old? Yeah, that's the other thing, too. It's, like, really cheap, like, all new, you know? Okay, I've put the willow tree in there. Here's your basket of apples. Okay. Falador, it will be done at 9:40. So in 3 hours and 40 minutes. 3 hours and 30 minutes. That's not so bad. Could be worse. Okay, the tree is planted. What is that? How many pigs games did you show off so far? A lot. A lot of them. I have no idea at this point. I always think it's really interesting that people somehow believe that whatever I'm doing on stream right then is all I do on stream. Like, the day is long, dude. There's a lot of shit that we do. Throw out the empty pot plant. Don't need that anymore. Just bad luck that many pigs had to reschedule. Means you have to extend it into July? No, we're just moving around. Yeah, 12-hour streams. 12 hours a day, man. All you ever do is talk on stream. I know. Who knew? A streamer talking. Impossible. Fight privately. What is fight privately? I don't know about that. Is there no leprechaun here? There's no tool leprechaun here. What? Oh, there he is. I was like, what the hell? Store that, store that, store that, store that. Store that. There we go. I've stored all of these. I guess the trowel isn't stored. Weird. A single willow branch is 1.7k in the GE. You can sell them when the tree is grown. Really? Really? So idea then, I'll go buy them now, and then I'll sell them when my tree is grown. Easy. And then I won't have to deal with it. Most people don't grow the tree. I mean, they're gonna have to, right? What's up, Corey? Oh, you mean branching out on Kick? I've been streaming on Kick since April 1st. I thought it'd be funny. And then it turned out to be a good platform. I was very surprised. I wrote a whole write-up on it on Twitter. No, petting? I'm new to this game, dude. I don't know anything about it, man. I started playing a year ago, and I played an Iron Man as my first character, and just spammed agility. Got agility 99, had a blast with it, and then started playing on this character about 3 weeks ago. And I'm mostly just going through all the quests while chat teaches me to play the game wrong, which has been really funny. It turned out to be a good platform. I'm sorry, what? I know. That's not what I expected either. Let me show you, man. I did a write-up on it because I was like, this is actually really good. I'll give you just one example, right? We're doing the Pirate Indie Game Show right now, which is I'm showcasing 60 game devs over the month of, like, June, this whole month, right? Having all of them on. Every one of those games is new. A lot of them don't have categories in these platforms. I sent a list of those categories to one of the staff members of Kick. They made all 60 of those games into categories on the platform in 3 hours. When I campaigned for Twitch to make a software and game development category on this platform, it took them over a year. Of radio silence, by the way. Like, stuff like that is mind-bogglingly good, dude. But here's my write-up for this shit, so you can understand. Because there's a lot of problems that I have with the platform still, and they've fixed a majority of them, but there's still more to go, for sure. I'm sorry, what? Yeah. 3 hours, dude. You won't lie, the main reason you still play old school RuneScape is the PvP? Really? I haven't done any PvP yet. I kind of want to eventually. Alright, let's see. What do I need now? 12 willow branches. Yellow dye, red dye. Actually, I have some silk. How much silk do I have? I have 6. I need 4 more. Oh yeah, the channel point redemption limit. I gave them feedback saying that they didn't have enough channel points. Or for channel points, they didn't have enough characters because you only had 150 characters, and they changed it to 500 after I talked to the CEO in like 3 days. I did a thing called Kick Talk where you go on and you actually talk to the CEO live for like 3 hours, and it was great. It was like really awesome, and he stayed around way longer than he should have. He was like super tired. Hilarious. Dude cares a lot. I was kind of blown away, and I couldn't stream that on Twitch because he's banned on Twitch. Because he streamed gambling like 5 years ago, and they never unbanned him. So I couldn't stream my part of the broadcast on Twitch because it was against TOS to have him on. Which was, I don't know, kind of funny, right? Okay, bowl, red dye, yellow dye. Got it. Runelight will save you? That's what I'm using. Nope. Back. God damn it. Dye, please. There we go. Dye. Red dye. Grab that. And then dye again. Yellow dye. Why is red dye more expensive? That's weird. A bowl, 8 sandbags. How does one get a sandbag? Huh. What the hell? Sandworms? Sack and sandpit? Oh, I need to get a sack. Okay. Empty sack, that's what I need? Okay, empty sacks. Cool. And then I need... Let me grab this. Make sure that these are not noted anymore. Enlightened Journey. Sandbags, 1 bowl, 12 willow branches. Oof. Gross. These don't stack, do they? That's horrible. Oh, that's really annoying. No, my window is not closed, dude. I haven't closed my window since we had that conversation, Bloodwind. Yanil has a sandpit? Alright, I'll head down there. There was a long Twitch Turbo ad. Twitch Turbo only is run as an ad if Twitch does not have enough ad fill. That's the problem. That's like the biggest issue there. Entrana has sand too. Yeah, but Entrana doesn't have a bank. Is the biggest problem with this. I can go CIQ. Yeah, I think it's CIQ. Yeah, you know. Okay, you said there's a sand pit here? Ah, there is. Yeah, I've been playing on old school RuneScape for ages, man. About the last year. And if you look at my stream, I've been doing it for this whole month. It's a lot of fun. Okay. You don't have any potatoes, onions, or cabbages. Did you guys lie? Oh, there we go. You have to manually do this for each one? Bags of sand, dude. What a slow nightmare this is, chat. Alright, those are done now. Why is he not playing Iron Man? I have an Iron Man. I wanted to play a normal one, like a main, so that I could run a community and like have a guild and shit. And our guild is at 187 people. We've been having a blast with it, man. Yeah. And I want to do like guild activities together and do trading and everything like that. It's been really fun. Oh, actually? Let's do that. But my Iron Man is my first character ever, and I really enjoy playing it. I'm going to be making a hardcore Iron Man sometime soon, too. Like a full hardcore solo Iron Man, and I'm really excited for it. Necromancy's the true reason you're addicted to RuneScape 3. Oh, do you just like raising a family, dude? Want to live into the fantasy, you know? The G is always nice. It changes the way you play the game, right? Like, playing on my Iron Man, you have to be, like, really self-sufficient. It's very fun for that reason. And you do weird stuff that, like, otherwise would be inefficient, but it's, like, highly efficient on an Iron Man. And then if you're playing on your main, right, you really just care about, like, how much money is that item worth? That's about it, right? Get hardcore Iron Man to 99 agility and then die to a misclick? My man, that's the way. That is the way. Inefficient Iron Man stuff is only cheap in the GE because of bots. Here's the thing, though. What bots? The bots got annihilated, dude. Did you not see what happened? The market has completely shifted in the last 6 months because of it. They got absolutely trashed, dude. Oh, god damn it. I'm wearing the staff. Yeah, no, the bots got absolutely trashed, dude. You should see what the market's done because of it. It's completely nuts. They did a really good job. Like, when I first joined RuneScape, like, everywhere I went, it was just bots. It was bots everywhere. And you can't even find them anymore. I reported one the other day. Like, I actually reported one bot the other day, and they sent me, they send you a mail when this happens, when they do something about it. And they sent me that mail, and they said, thank you. And they banned the guy. Which is cool. I think it's actually a really nice touch. Sure the bots will be back at some point? Yeah. Were the bots still bold? Always. You're 5 bots? You're 50 bots, dude. Yeah.
Blazed Out Gaming on Twitch said if he's shooting, he's Pirate Crosshair. If he's working for a host family in a foreign country, he's Pirate Au Pair. If he's on Reddit anonymously, he's Pirate No Flare.
Why is this happening, dude? Oh, sandwich lady. Have a baguette on me? Oh, it's just a normal baguette. Eaten. Anyway. You make it so easy. I can't believe you did it this way. You could be any other way. Bot hunting was the best thing ever. Yeah, I mean, like, I reported one, like, last week. And it's the only one that I've seen. And they got banned. Because it, like, gave me a thing. It told me that, oh, wow, these are really heavy. It told me that they took action on the account, which is cool that they do that, actually. You have anything for me? Yes, I want to give you some items. Take all of these items. All the dye. Here's the sandbags. Here's the silk. And the bowl? I don't have the bowl. Oh, I need to have all of them. Alright. I can't believe they don't let you stack the willow branches. Jagex is truly evil. 229 months.
Tommy Drop Table on Kick said, "Hey Thor, you always call us your goblins, but honestly, you built the coziest dungeon on the internet for us to hang out in.
You'll never prove
Keep up the amazing work."
No, you're awesome, dude. Thank you very much. You get more bots on Twitch than Kick? Yeah, it didn't used to be that way, though. When I first started streaming on Kick like 2 months ago, it was... chat was flooded, dude. And then Kick made some changes in bot detection, and they just disappeared overnight. I've seen like 4 since then, and it's been like a month, so they've done a really good job about it. I just realized I don't have a bowl. Shit. Bowl? I don't have a bowl. God damn it. Back to the Grand Exchange he goes. You ever just... You know? You know what I mean? You ever? Welcome to Old School RuneScape. Dude, I've been here. I know. Once or twice, yeah. Bowl spawn in Lumbee? Too late. Why do I need... I don't need a bowl spawn. Use your words? Nah, dude, you know. Alright. Just gonna buy the bowl. I don't even care. I need the bowl, damn it. What's against US? Real money trading? Oh yeah, no, real money trade is never a good thing, dude. Yeah. Unironically, only discovered Thor cruising YouTube shorts during chemo. No shit. Well, I hope you're okay. Chemo's a terrifying thing, man. What is that symbol? I've seen the skulls, but what is elevated skulls? What does that mean? Revenants? He was killing revenants. What is a revenant? How does that work? What does it do to him? Is there something that, like, a mechanic that happens there? Scary wildy monsters? He hits better on revs with it? Rev Skull. Killed a Revenant boss while Skulled. Received kill credit for boosted damage when he returns. Interesting. Alright. Wizard Tower it is. So rev shit is like a lot of money. Makes a lot of gold. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. You only became aware of Thor because you got annoyed with seeing this skinny dude in a black shirt with MS Paint up. Your shorts feed. When you were looking for a job and you decided to finally just watch one. See what the hype was. That's very funny, dude. Well, hello. And then you were here forever. Forever. Now you've been here since 2024, man. Will you get a Cursed Goblin Hammer? I need to, because Simple Flips told me about a method of leveling his ridiculous-ass account. He has an account that he's leveling that has level 1 hit points, 1 attack, 1 strength, 1 defense, 1 ranged, 1 prayer, and 1 magic, and 99 everything else. And so what he's been doing to do this, which is insane, is to level Slayer, he uses that Goblin Hammer. So he has another character that kills a dude in the wildy, and then he hits it with a Goblin Hammer when the spell is midair, doing 0 damage, and then he gets half of the kill credit for Slayer. Which is insane. I was like, okay, man. And I just thought that was like the craziest thing I've ever heard of. Because the Goblin Hammer apparently always hits for 0. Always. But that's what he's been doing. And he's like 60 Slayer now as a result. Yeah. No, Simple Flips is a mutant, dude. Like, he's like crazy at RuneScape. He's got tons of just weird-ass accounts like that. Yeah, he's completely wild, man. Assists are important. True. But no, it's pretty damn impressive, to be honest. Back in my day, skillers would just use lamps on Slayer. What is this tech? It's crazy, is what it is. But he's got most of his skills at 99. In fact, let me pull up his skill sheet so I can show you this. Let me see. Simple Flips. He sent me in a DM the other day. Yeah, let me show you his skills on this. This is where his account is at right now. Look at that. Isn't that insane? Like, yeah, dude, I told you. Like, Simple Flips is insane, dude. Like, he's completely insane. Still loads of botted accounts they didn't ban. Oh, yeah, no, totally. Report them. But he's almost there, man. Like, he's got all these at 98. And he's got this one at 60, man. Yeah, no, he's a skilling pure. That's what he's doing. Man's an animal? Yes. It's completely insane. I've never seen anything like that. And if he gets it, if he can get all the way to there, that's going to be incredible. Soggy 60? That's not soggy. Slayer with no combat. Like, you just can't, man. Like, that's the craziest shit. That's like a lifetime achievement account, you know? Here's your bowl. Okay. What do I do again? Use the branches on the platform here. All right. We have a hot air balloon now. I'm trying to speak to him. Where'd he go? Game? Oh, maybe walk inside of his body instead. Okay. You need a tinderbox. Please tell me there's a tinderbox here. Please tell me I don't have to go back to the goddamn mainland and get a freaking tinderbox. Don't hurt me like this. Is there really not a tinderbox here? Oh, wait, there's crates. There might be one in there. There might be one in there. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. There's really no tinderbox in this goddamn village. Oh my god. You guys are monsters. Jagex is a villain. I'll never believe otherwise from now on. That is outrageous, dude. You like the suffering? Yes. Uber Eats it? Dude, I'm on it. Very funny, dude. You know what I'm gonna do? Out of protest, I'm stealing seeds. Seed theft. I don't even know if these seeds are worth anything. They probably aren't. One of them's a potato. What? Potato seed's just a tiny potato. Get your hands off there. No. It's gonna steal from this side. What are you gonna do about it? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't want to kick you to death. Stealing. Hammerstone. Asgarnian seed, huh? A lot of weird seeds. A lot of weird seeds. All right. Tinderbox. Let's see if he needs anything else. Temperatures over 100 in the UK right now? Are they really? How are they getting a heat wave that high? It's not normal. You guys don't even have... Like, a lot of people don't even have air conditioner over there, do they? Wait, bring logs too? $100F. If it was 100C, they'd be dead, bud. Come on, man. 11 willow logs? Don't say that to me. Are you serious? I'm believing red. I probably shouldn't, but I'm believing red. Thankfully, I have 717 of those. I may have done a lot of logging. Always believe me? But Red, you are in chat. And as such, you're lying. You might be wrong, but you never lie. You're either lying or you're wrong. It's one of the two. If this turns out to be 12 logs, it's going to be hilarious. Like, I'm going to lose my shit. If it's like, oh, actually, you need 12 of them. 11 isn't enough. All right, man. Talking to him. Okay. What did he just say? You don't have enough logs. You need 10 normal logs. Lying. Can't believe Red would lie like this. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe Red would lie this way. You know? Can't believe it. That's why you never believe anyone in chat. This is the reason. I don't even think I have 10 normal logs. I gotta go get my damn axe out and do it. Do you have to use 10 logs every time you travel on it? Oh, that's awesome. Creeperling. You do? Alright. I love being lied to by chat, dude. It's 1 log per travel. But you can store them. Okay, I'm gonna get 20 logs. I'm just gonna fill up my whole inventory with logs and just head back there. That's how this is gonna go. We're just gonna log max. One wrong person does not represent us, chat as a whole. Yes, it does. Chat is in 2 phases at any time. They're either wrong or they're lying. That's it. There's no middle ground. And that's why we have to turn to the mayor of Catherby every time. This is the reason. I know better. Shouldn't have believed you. Shouldn't have done it. But chat helps. I wish it did actually allow any logs. It's a little bit weird that it doesn't, you know? What would you do if I got the beaver pet right now? Chopping normal trees. Different locations use different logs. Are you kidding me? Jump into a volcano in Minecraft. I don't think I will. I don't think I'll do that. Seems like a bad idea. Turn us into the chat hydra so that one person is the entire chat. Make chat vote on every quest, dude. That's how we do it. Was an acid in? I don't think so. Logs are ridiculously heavy, too. Don't forget to deposit your axe. True. Crawling. All right. Back to the bank. Do you think vegans are real? What does that even mean, my dude? Like, do you think it's like a government conspiracy? Like, what's happening over there? Explain to me whatever's going on in that head of yours. Do you think vegans are real? Dude, birds aren't real, I'll tell you that much. That's for sure. Government drones, everyone. PSYOP to make us eat bugs. Dude, you're eating bugs right now. The real PSYOP is that they convinced you that any other food other than bugs actually exists. It's been bugs the whole time, man. Yeah. Yeah. Conspiracy goes deep, you know. Birds are indeed drones. Pigeons have been used as a missile guidance system. I know. You should look up a bat bomb. They've made horrible things. Okay, original Coco, that's pretty good. Never heard that one before. All right, here we go. All right, we're going. You have too much weight in your... Cool. Oh, wait. I can store logs. Wait. All right, man. Okay. Let's use the storage first. Oh. What is... Whoa, okay. What is that shit? What just happened? I don't understand. Why did we bail? We store all these logs. So I can't touch the clouds either, is basically what's happening there. Oh, shit. Do I need to land here? Or go up? Up. Got it. How are you supposed to get through that? You're two blocks tall. There's no way to get through this. I know down is diagonal. There's no way to go diagonally. Unless we go... There's no way to do that, is there? Unless we do double down. Okay, that works, I guess. Down by 1. Up by 1. Is that where I land? Is that the target? It is. Okay, do I need to go down from here? Or just forward by 1? Diagonal down. See, I want you all to look at chat right now. I want you all to look at chat right now. And I need you to understand what it's like reading chat on a game they've all played their whole lives. And then me doing this for the first time at a critical moment, and everyone's like, go up. Do a backflip. Spin around 3 times and meet me in the wildie. Like, that's everything that's in chat. Ridiculous. I'm going down by 1. The balloon crashes. Shit. Well, that didn't go as planned. So what now? How do we get the balloon back? I'll have to get one of the monks to come pick it up. You head back on your own. Just follow the path. I'll meet you back in Intrana. What? Down was not the correct answer. You're monsters. You're all monsters. Every one of you. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Get more logs? I already have 20 in there. I should have enough. No, I should have enough. Yeah, I dumped a full inventory worth, guys. You burned most of them? Oh. I'm gonna get more logs. Wait, I believed red last time. I don't know about this. I think I should believe red. Red's full of lies. We learned that. No. Don't believe her. Mistakes, dude. Okay, go there then. Just gonna grab a bunch of them anyway. Because I can store them there, yeah. Oh, would you ever believe red? I don't think I should. See what? Chat full of lies. You didn't tell him to turn off Roof Fighter yet? I like my roofs. I like this a lot, actually. I like being able to mouse over and see the stuff inside, and otherwise I like seeing the tops of the buildings. I think it's really weird because some people think that there's only one way to play RuneScape, and like they demand that buildings don't have roofs, and people come into my chat and they crash out about it too. Like they freak out that like the roofs are on, and they're like, it's inefficient, it's a piece of shit. And it's like, dude, I like seeing the roofs. It adds a bit of whimsy to the video game, and when I mouse over them, I get to see inside of them, you know? They just lose their shit. Yeah, roofs. Well, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you're not running roofs, you're roofless and soggy, dude. What do you want from me? You heard it here. Roofless and soggy. Teach their own roof, you're goddamn right. The roofs champion. The roofs. Roofscape, dude. Yeah. Welcome to Roofscape. Oh my god, I need all this wood so I can go on this stupid hot air balloon. Wait, do you have to do that minigame every time you fly on the balloon? Once? Oh, thank God. What is my pathing doing? Okay. You just couldn't walk in this area in here? I guess that's not allowed. Alright. Once per destination.
Volkarma on Kick said, hello fellow Fae and Fracking 5 member. This is the person that may or may not be a Fae here. Wait, I feel like I said this before. Oh no. Thor and Chat are stuck in a time loop.
It's not true. Just because you put fish at the end doesn't make it true. Yeah, it doesn't make it true. The fish don't mean it's true. Doesn't mean it's true. Fish equals truth? I don't think it's true. Fish reactivist, man. Now what? Your sea shanties have died. Denied. Sea shanty denied. I have to go do a mini game now. That's right. We listen to that? Blame Jagex, dude. Blame Jagex. You're shantless now. It's true. Okay, I have 33 logs. Let's do it again. Making it. All right. Do I land on this thing? I tried landing on it last time. I'm just gonna go past it. I went past it. That's all I needed to do? Trying to land on it was the mistake? This game, dude. I really love this character, though. You know why? Who knows why I love this character? Who knows the reason? He's literally Captain Picard. He doesn't remind me of him. He is him. He's literally Captain Picard, dude. It's ridiculous, actually. It has been a privilege flying with you. For all your hard work, I give you this jacket and cap for future ballooning adventures. Bomber jacket, bomber cap. Dude, sick. Actually, that was a lot of XP. Did that just change my music? Oh, that was farming level. Alright. I can now grow Ranar weed. Money time. Money time. Money time. Alright. You, talk to him. Base my operations in Trana. If you'd like to travel to new places, come see me there. Okay. Yes. I need to go to Castle Wars. You can only open new locations from Intrepid. Hold up. You. Yes, take me to Entrada. Weapons are not allowed in Entrada. I must search you first. Okay. Now, if I go and look at my achievement diary for Adon, travel to Castle Wars via hot air balloon. Castle Wars. You look. You tried to warn me? No, you had me take willow logs, Red. Approximate knowledge of many things, Chad has. Suffering. Deep suffering. Thordazole? Hell yeah. Alright. Do I have any yew logs? I have maples. I'm out of yew. Exchange it is. Alright. Where is... There we go. Grab those. Do I also need to bring my tinderbox every time as well? Is that required every time as well? No? Alright. Chat only helps, the mayor said so. I don't know if that's true. Let me ask the mayor about that, actually. Let me ask the mayor. We're gonna find out. Alright, Mayor of Catherby. Does chat only help? They've claimed that they do. They've made a claim that they only help. Do you have any thoughts on this matter? You're not totally sure, but the fish seems to be indicating that it disagrees. That's right. The Mayor of Catherby has spoken. Chat lies. Chat lies. 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 The fish only lies? No. The Mayor of Catherby is sacred. How dare you? How dare you speak such ill of Mayor of Catherby? What do you have on him? Just because I have dirt on the Mayor of Catherby doesn't mean anything. Okay? It's obviously meaningless. It's fine. It would not change his answer just because I have dirt on it. All right. You asked wrong, clearly. A follow-up is required. Ask if chat ever helps. Oh, what are you going to do doubling down on that when you find out that it's wrong? What are you going to do, man? What if the Mayor of Catherby says that chat doesn't help? It's also going to be yes or no answers. Why are you putting dirt on the mare if he won't grow from it? I'm trying to grow a mare tree. You want backups just in case? Maybe. I'm going to try this one shot. All you need is one trip on a hot air balloon. That's chat's job. We lie. It's for your own good. You know, you're probably right. If the mayor claims that chat never helps on making fish sticks, you know, honestly, have fun. All right, Mayor. Chat has claimed that it sometimes helps. Sometimes. Do you have any thoughts on this matter? You're not totally sure, but the fish seems to be indicating that it disagrees. So chat never helps then. Wow. Who could have known? Who could have known that the mayor would choose such an impressively correct position, really? I'm impressed. Very nice. Kick chat has exploded into emotes. Very nice. You never listen to us anyway? That's because every time I listen to you, I have to go back to the bank 12 times. On to your bullshit. I know better. That's learned behavior not to listen to you. But it's fun. Thor's dirt of the mayor, he has his children. The existence of caviar within my fridge has nothing to do with the mayor's position on if chat helps or not. And you can't prove otherwise. Where's your whimsy, old man? Where's your whimsy? You know what, Red? You're looking good today, you know that? Don't look a day over 80. Looking spry. Ask the mayor if the mods should have bread. No, mods can't have bread. Forest will never have bread. You board the balloon. All right. We can't hit the clouds either, can we? Is that a fish? Oh my god, there's a shark over there. Why is it so much more complicated? You're a mod now? You can't have bread? You can't. You can't have bread. You can't. Not allowed. Alright. Let's map this out. I don't want to go down near the shark. I think it's a stupid idea. I'm gonna go up this way. I can go that way? And then I can go this way. We'll do that. So... 1. Ooh. 2. 1. Works. And then I just go to the side. Shark bait. You're shark bait. This is actually terrifying. There, and then double down. Okay, that works. And then I guess forward by 1. And then up by 1. Yeah. We can relax it. What are you talking about in chat? Why don't you do it? Shark bait hoo-ha? The shark is terrifying. I don't like the shark. It's a bad idea. Alright. I think I can relax it forward and then go probably 1. If I go 2 down, I could go all the way across and then 2 up. Or 1 up and 1 up. I'll do 1 up and 1 up. So I'll go 2 down from here. Relax. And then relax. And then 1 up. 1 up. Nice. And then we can relax through. Made it? I'm really glad I didn't choose the shark path. I think I'd be dead right now. Actually. I think it'd be a huge mistake. 1 up. And then relax it. I don't like that. Go 2 down. There we go. There we go. This is working. Can I go all the way across and then down and up? I think that's what I have to do. Yeah, I think I have to go down by 1. And then all the way across. I just realized I have to hope that I don't lose my resources, too. Because I don't have enough. I'm gonna get owned. Shit. Okay. If I go 1 here... Is that 2 down? I can do 2 down. And maybe I can do 1 down. And then I can do 1 down. Okay. Relax. And then I can do one down and across. And then all the way over. 1 down. And then 1 down. Nice. What the hell is that? What is that? I guess up by 1. Down. Okay. I have to get all the way into this spot right here and then do a 2 up. I guess I could do 1 up here. Yeah, 1 up. And then 1 down. And then 1 down. And then relax, relax, relax. And then I think I can do a 2 up. There we go. And then a double down. And then I have to do a single down. And then relax. Relax. It is done! Wait, why didn't I get the thing? Did that just give me fire making skill? I didn't realize it gave me fire making. Problem. Travel to Castle Wars by hot air balloon. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You guys are gonna laugh. I have to do it again. And that means I need 1 more U-log. Could have gone to Castle Wars. It had a bank chest. I've actually never been there. Should have listened to chat. No. It's always a mistake. Never listen to chat. You don't listen to chat one time, that's because every other time I listened to chat, it was wrong. And then the one time I listen to you, or I don't listen to you, you were right. Outrageous. Outrageous. You guys told the mayor to tell me that you lie so that I don't listen to you? Are you saying you bought the mayor? Holy shit. Corruption. Corruption. Ask if chat works for the mayor. I need to know right now. Mayor, it's been said that you are corrupt and in the pocket of Big Chat. Do you have any thoughts on this matter? You're not totally sure, but the fish seems to be indicating its agreement. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Yep. It works for Big Chat, dude. I knew it. I knew it. Can't believe nothing these days. Can't believe nothing. Works for Big Chat. Outrageous, my dude. Oh yeah, the mayor doesn't... Yeah, no, that's true. That's actually why. Yeah. Mayor probably doesn't work for Red because the mayor works for Big Chat. Red is small. Very tiny. Yeah, it's different. You believe the mayor? This guy still believes in the mayor. Alright. Take the stick off. You voted for the mayor? I'm on to you. Out here voting for the mayor. That fish is your cousin? I don't know about that, dude. The mayor's a politician. They all lie and bullshit half-truths. Are you saying the chat is a politician? I believe it. I'm in full agreement. Is there another game today? At 9 a.m., yes. No PoE 2? Soon. Oh, they got drops on right now for PoE 2. I love PoE 2. It's so much fun. Yeah, I've been playing RuneScape this whole month. I'm gonna do other stuff in July, but that is sort of the whole idea. You logs, off they go. Alright, you, August. We are going to Castle Wars, and I'm getting my achievement diary unlocked, goddammit. It is done? Alright. Alright. You never leave RuneScape, man? Sorry, I know. I need claim buckets of sand. And I have to fish off the fishing platform, which means I need to do a quest called Sea Slug. Sea Slug. Where's the bank? There it is. Okay, I need... Hopefully I never have to go back to Amtrana again. Hopefully. Knowing full well that I likely will. Grab all those. All right. Let me find Sea Slug. It's a short one in Witch Haven. I've been to Witch Haven before. All right. Fast. We demand sea shanty? Is that what you're saying? We shan't be denied the shanty. What if I played... You know what I'm going to do? You didn't say which one. You get the honky-tonky one now. Suffer. Suffer. You can dig it? That's fine. Some purists will become very enraged. Joke's on you, I prefer this one, damn it. Oh, wait. What about the last shanty? Totally different song. What about Sea Shanty 1? Why does nobody like this one? This song ain't bad. It's just kind of chill. Honky Tonky Sea Shanty I actually like more. Oh, we got ads. I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick. Yeah, one moment. I have returned. Monster is mostly water. Red, are you drinking Monster? Bro, what? Ooh, it's cold out, man. God damn. I'm still playing this. Alright. Holgart will take you there. I'll reward you for your time. Give me peace of mind to know Kenneth and my husband Kent are safe. I need to bring an item with me. Monster is more water? No. No. Red, drink water. You clown of asses. Get your water. Drink it. Man refuses to wear a hoodie. All the ones I have are too bulky. I have winter clothing for like deep winter, you know. I actually got it from Monster Hunter Wilds team. They sent it to me. It's a Monster Hunter jacket. It's freaking rad, dude. Drink water and Monster is a treat. Bingo. There you go. Tried to get her to hydrate. You were not successful. F. Then she will shrivel up like a prune person. How do we know Red isn't Ultra Lord's RP account? That's probably true. I could believe it. Where is my small fishing net? There we go. Is your window open? Yes. Window is always open now. It's just cold out, which is the problem. Because it's 43 degrees and my window's open and 2 feet to my left. Alright. I'll normalize in a moment here. You trying to get the stale baguette from the sandwich lady? I would love to, yes. That's not cold? Listen here, you little shit. It's cold. It's cold. You can teleport to the Grand Exchange with the Ring of Wealth? I'm aware, but I don't want to. And I can also just use the ferry portal network to go to Edgeville and then use the route for agility. Makes life really easy. No, it's not 43C, it's 43F. My dude. Here, let me change it over to centipedes for you, since apparently you can't tell temperature in feet. It is 6.1 centipedes. There you go. Yeah, it's cold. Swamp tar. Alright. Man needs swamp paste. Got it. Alright. Temperature climatized. We're good. We're good. But it is cold up. How many Kevins is that? At least 5. I'd say at least 5 Kevins. You guys can live that cold? No, I'm fine. It's easy up. I mean, like, I just need to sit down for a minute and I'm alright. What'll be your first 99? It already was agility on my Iron Man. That was my first character. I loved it. How much paste does this man need? I'll take 20 of it. I think it stacks.
Grey Relic on Kick said time for a pop quiz. Who is the god of evil? Is it A. Zamorak, B. Zaros, or C. Zultralord? Take notes, everyone. This will be on your final.
Trick question. It's Sarah Doman. If you know, you know.
Ready Shadow on Twitch said, "Hey Thor, first time viewer, long time chatter here. I have a quick question. I was wanting to start game development again, but I can't seem to think of any game ideas. I was thinking a 2D game in Unity that I would eventually release to Steam. Was wondering if you could help, thanks."
Yes, I can help. And what you should do is, next month we're running a game jam. Join that game jam, my dude. There. Pinned comment. I'm gonna go put it up on the other channels as well. You gotta go sign up for it. We're gonna be starting it next month. I will be changing the date in which it starts next month. Today, after stream. Yeah. Can't join, already have a project? Yes, you can. It's a 2-week, non-committal, silly side thing. Make a hunk of crap. Learn one thing during the game jam, and it means you won. Holy moly. Nightmare of Soul, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, my dude. It's incredibly nice of you. Thank you. Fishing platform. All I have to do is fish here. Fruits de mer. I did it. Alright. That's one more of these done. Is that the whole quest? Wait, is that the whole quest? That is really nice of you, though, man. That means I have one left. Oh my god, there's only one thing left to do. Hold up. What do I have left? There's one more thing. Claim buckets of sand from Bert and Yanil. I have to do the hand in the sand. That wasn't even the whole quest. Hold up. Yeah, sea slug. Need to find Kent and Kenneth. Talk to this drunk fisherman, dude. His eyes are staring vacantly into space. Lost to us. She is lost to us. Okay, that's probably bad. Come inside quickly. What are you doing here? Trying to find out what happened to a boy named Kenneth. You mean Kent's son? He's around somewhere. Probably hiding if he knows what's good for him. What are you so frightened? Haven't you seen all those things out there? The sea slugs? It all began about a week ago. We pulled up a haul of deep-sea flatfish. Mixed in with them, we found those slug things, but thought nothing of it. Not long after that, my friends began to change. Now they spend all day pulling in hauls of fish, only to throw back the fish and keep those nasty sea slugs. What am I supposed to do with those? I haven't figured out how to kill one yet. If I put them near the stove, they squirm and jump away. I doubt they would taste good. This is no time for humor. Sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. That's okay. I just can't shake the feeling that this is the start of something terrible. Alright. I'm gonna take that sea slug. Ow! Ow, it hurts. It sinks its teeth deep into your hand. Man. Am I gonna change now? Am I transforming? I'm gonna stab it with broken glass. Didn't work. Rather nasty-looking crustacean. To a long lemon? Good. Good, this is it. Alright. Must find family. What? Soon we will all be together. Must find family. They're all under the blue. Deep, deep under the blue. I feel like I'd have to roast them, right? Oh, we got rope. Free rope. Yoink. Rotate the crane. Oh, there's Kenneth. You kick loose a panel. You kick loose panel. Kick the loose the panel just over and over again. I can't get to him. The kid's in there. Jam join will be your first jam. Nice, dude. You okay, young one? No, I want my dad. Where's your father? He went to get help days ago. The nasty fisherman tried to throw me and Dad into the sea, so he told me to hide here. I'm pretty sure the dad is dead, my dudes. Well, they found the kid. None of these fishermen seem to be good. Yeah, Dad's gone. Hannah's father left for help a couple of days ago. That's a worry. No one's heard of him. Alright. Yeah, no, we're doing the Dad's Dead quest on Father's Day. Oh, wait, no, there he is. We're good. Oh, thanks, Sarah Doman. I thought I'd be left out here forever. Your wife sent me to find you and your boy. Ken is fine, by the way. He's on the platform. I knew the rowboat wasn't seaworthy. Couldn't risk bringing him along. But you must get him off that platform. 5 days ago, we pulled in a huge catch. As well as fish we caught, small slug-like creatures. Hundreds of them. That's when the fishermen began to act strange. It was the sea slugs. They attach themselves to your body and somehow take over the mind of the carrier. I told Kenneth to hide until I returned, but I was washed up here. Please go back and get my boy. You can send help after me later. Dude, that's not good. I love the cheery music, though. Yeah, go into the sea. It'll be fine. Go into the ocean, they said. It'll be fine, they said. Yeah, it's Futurama, sea slugs. Brain slug. Ow. Fishermen approach you and smack you in the head with a fishing rod. Okay. I can't go up the ladder. Hey, Holgard. I need to save him somehow. Oh no, I wasn't planning on doing that. 2 feats. I don't even have that game installed, man. Nice to meet you, by the way. They've all gone mad. Alright. They're being controlled by the sea slugs. I figured as much. I need to get Kenneth off this platform, but I can't get past the fishermen. Sea slugs are scared of heat. Figured that out when I tried to cook them. Here. A torch! The only problem is all the wood and flint are damp. Can't light a thing. You know... I did not bring a tinderbox. Alright. Holgart, we gotta go back. Do you work at Blizzard? No, I haven't worked there in 10 years. If you want to see my work history, go to ! jobs, bud. My whole work history is there. Everything I've ever done. Didn't bring wax-coated matches? Exactly, man. I need to go and get my tinderbox. And then light the torch. Do you like Guild Wars 2? Yes. Very much. And I'm very, very excited for Guild Wars 3. Very excited. You have no idea. I have, Spikes. Let's see. Torch. Alright. Light it. A lit torch. There we go. Would you be streaming Guild Wars 2 anytime? So I play a Condi Necro in Guild Wars 2, and the problem is Condi Necros have a spell sound every time they cast an ability that has 0 variance. And because of that, to play it on stream is death for people. Like, they hate the sound of just shwa, shwa, like over and over again 1,000,000 times, because it's just audio death. So I'd have to come up with a solution for that. Otherwise, I would play it. It's the worst noise imaginable. And it has 0 variance. It's exactly the same every time. It is horrible. It's a horrible streaming game because of that. Otherwise, I would. Yeah, no, Guild Wars is awesome. Mute the game and make your own sound effects? Dude, I might. I actually might. It might be better, like, to be real. Alright, here we go. Is this game new? No. This game is probably older than you are. Wait. Why did my torch get unlit? Your tinderbox is damp from the sea crossing. It won't light here. What? So there's a solution locally. What is the solution locally? Alright. Alright. Broken glass. So this place has broken glass on it. All we really have is broken glass. Can we combine broken glass in some way? No. You know, honestly, that brings up a true question right there. Why do they never mount the tail end of the shark? Why always the head? Ridiculous. Lens? Can you make a lens? Can you turn broken glass into a lens? Let's find out. Huh. No, you can't turn it into a lens. There's a rope. There's a shitload of free rope on this thing. Damp sticks. If we could use the rope on the sticks, dry them up? No, that's not gonna happen. No. So we can't build a lens out of the glass. We can't light anything with our tinderbox. We have a bunch of rope that doesn't seem to do anything together. Maybe use the sticks on the rope. Sticks on this. Nothing interesting. Maybe the torch on that? No. What can we do with this? Rope is tinder? Yeah, but we can't do anything with it. Use stick on glass? Why would that make sense? What? Okay, hold up. Explain that one to me. Why can I use broken glass on wet sticks and make dry sticks? I don't understand that. Sunlight? Why would I need to do that on the sticks when I could just do that on the torch? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. If I'm using it to focus the sunlight, I can just light the torch with it. That doesn't make any sense. Once it's dead. Alright. I'm scared of this nasty sea slugs. I won't go near them. You wait here, I'll go find another way to get you out. Kick it. Alright, kid. Man, the pathing. Come on. Okay. Need to find a way to get rid of sea slugs. The sea slug curls up into its shell. Wait. So I can't pick it up even though it's curled up. That's a horrible looking dude. That is a horrible looking dude. That is not great. Alright, sea slug. Kenneth won't go near the sea slugs. I need to find another way to get him out. Okay, so we can get him out this way. And then we have to find a way to get him to here. Maybe we can play with the crane. Kenneth scrambles through the broken wall. Get on the crane, kid. Yeah, drop him in the ocean. Hell yeah. Don't worry, kid. We'll save you from the ocean creatures by dropping you in the ocean off a crane. -1 kid. Oh, it wasn't my kid, you know. Shark bait. Yep. You returned! I did it. Take these oyster pearls. Alright. 7,000 fishing experience? That's a shitload of fishing experience for very little work. Love that. That's a lot of oyster pearls, actually. Nice. Alright, one more question down. Typical D&D solution, what? Use the kid as bait? Are you guys still talking about Celsius and Kelvin? Amazing. I'm really glad that we built a community over all these years where anyone can get nerd sniped by anything. I could just be like, dinosaurs, and suddenly, like, a few of you are going to get nerd sniped by the word dinosaurs, and you're going to start talking about dinosaurs. I know you will. It's just going to happen. Never not funny, dude. Yeah, nerd sleeper agents. Bugs? Oh, don't. Oh, do it. Games at Dawn, if that's what you're passionate about, then well done. Proud of you. T-Rex for the win. He was a big chicken. Literally. Big chicken. Let me actually use a chisel on these real quick. I've never chiseled these. Need that. Wow, that's a lot of chisels. Fletching experience? Pearl bolt tips, huh? Alright. A little bit weird. Are those good? Are pearls good? You have a pet giant African land snail? Okay, hold up. Wait, stop. Stop the music. Stop it. Stop it. Band stops. Hold up. You have a giant African land snail pet? Take a picture right now. I love those. They're cool as shit. Who here has never seen this? Giant African land snail. If you actually have one, I want to see it. Because they're freaking neat. They're a cool dude. Let me show you this, just so you guys can understand how freaking cool these creatures are. You've nerd sniped me now. Reverso. Wait for it. Wait for it. Look how big they are. Look how big they are. They're enormous. They're enormous. They're so big. It's like a puppy. It's a snail that's a puppy. They're very cool. They're actually wonderful. So you should look at them. They are amazing. And I like them. So yeah, enjoy that. Enjoy it. Large snail. Snail lad. All right. Next quest. Achievement diaries. The final quest. I need to go do Hand in the Sand. And you know. Where is it? Where's Hand in the Sand? Hand. Oh, it's an intermediate. 49 crafting. I have to go to Bert and you know. I've never done the Hand in the Sand. I don't know anything about this quest. Oh, by the way, when I do my hardcore Iron Man, I am going to use Quest Helper then. Because I'll have done all these quests. Which will be fun. And I feel pretty good about that. Oh, it's Graves Guy. Graves Guy is really easy. Taking all the coffins. Yeah, I'm going to do a hardcore Iron Man. And I will use plugins and everything for that. Because then that's like the peak of the video game at that point. And I'll have already experienced everything in the game that I wanted to. Without that, so makes it more fun. Come do BA with us? What is BA, my dude? Barbarian Assault? Bro. Do I have to? Do I have to do Barbarian Assault? I need to finish this final one so I can get my stuff. It's the last thing that I need for my Ardone 2. It's the final one. I can do Barbarian Assault after that, though. I will do Barbarian Assault with you if I finish my Ardone Cloak 2. I've been trying all day to get this, and I've done so many quests for this. I even did Underground Passage because of this. BA is fun content. We have very different ideas of fun. We have very different descriptions of what fun means. What gives the Cloak 2? Cloak 2 is what I'm doing right now. More agility. Okay, gonna see IQ. We will carry you. You can carry me all you want. That's fine. I think I have enough points for attack. Or I almost have enough points for attack. I need to get... let me just do Hand in the Sand and then get my cloak, then I'll go do that. Also, we have the Pirate Indie Game Show in 1 hour, so do keep that in mind. Is Factor a sponsor? Yes, they are. They're a sponsor for this month. And we'll be doing probably a sponsored segment sometime towards the end of the stream today, as a result of that. Where we'll go through their website and see how to order things, which is neat. And then we get to look at their foods. If Iban Blast, I do! Yeah, I do have that. It's neat. Sponsored cooking segment. Eventually, at the end of the month, they're sending me foods, and we'll be able to review them, which is neat. And I have very strict dietary stuff, because I'm allergic to bell peppers, so I had to choose specific meals that don't have bell peppers in them, because they'll kill me. And I was like, hey man, I don't know if I want to do a food sponsor. I'm a little bit worried about that, because I will die if you feed me a bell pepper. And they went, we got you. And I was like, cool. You found a hand in the sand. It's nice for you. Found this hand. You a hand in the sand? Why haven't you told the authorities? Oh my god, this guy. He can't say tease. The guard captain is drunk in the pub, you say. That's no good. What will you do? You think you could help me? Hand in the sand. I'll give you a hand. Oh. He gives you a rather smelly, sand-covered hand. All right. Factory's pretty good. Been using them for a while. Yeah, I didn't know very much about them because I cook for myself, right? I always cook for myself. But I told people in the past, I was like, you should learn to cook and you should get an Instant Pot and you should do all this kind of stuff. And there were people in the community that were like, I can't because of physical disability. I can't because I don't have time. Like, and I tried to work through that. And then I was like, okay, well, if you really can't, what are you doing instead? They're like, oh, I go to fast food. I use DoorDash. And I was like, you are throwing money away, dude. It's like, don't do that. And then, so I started talking to Factor about it, and because they were one of the ones that reached out to me, and I was like, hey, this might be a solution for that, right? Because it's cheaper than fast food. It's cheaper than DoorDash. It's more expensive than cooking, but if you don't have time for that, then there's a middle ground there, and that's this, right? So it's really down to, like, if you need it, it can be useful. But that's only if you need it, right? Slow cookers for those without time. I use an Instant Pot. Actually, Shay made rabbit stew in the Instant Pot last night. I've been eating rabbit all day. It's delicious. He needs more beer. Okay, I'm going to give him a sandy hand. Nothing interesting happens. Okay, bartender, I need you to cut this man off. What's on the menu? Dragon Bitter and Greenman's Ale and some cheap beer. One cheap beer. I don't have any money on me. Great. You ever go to the bar without your wallet? Feels bad. Any big quest progress this weekend? Oh yeah. No, 100%. I did, I went from 84 quest points to 87. And that may not seem like very much, but one of them was Underground Pass, so I feel pretty alright. I'm doing another one right now. I'm doing the Sandy Hand, dude. Need my money. Where's my gold? Alright, I got my gold. You meal prep tacos and burritos by cooking the meat in a slow cooker and then vac-sealing and freezing. That's a great idea, to be honest with you. I like to cook a bunch of stews, like a big thing of stew, and then I portion it out. And the way that I do it is, you know, muffin tins? You freeze it in a muffin tin, and then you take that puck and you put that puck in the freezer separately in like Ziploc bags. And then I can just take a puck out and just throw it in the microwave and you're good to go. It's a really good way to do it. Puck of stew. Yeah, makes life really easy. You can also use that as an ingredient in other stuff, too. Failing dish is the only reason why I have trouble learning to cook. If you're failing dishes, like you're making stuff that sucks, right? You need to get a book on Amazon, and the book is called The Flavor Bible. And I'm not going to give you an affiliate link or any bullshit for that. The Flavor Bible is like, I think it's like $30, $20, somewhere there. It isn't a recipe book. The way that it works is you go, I have salmon, and it goes, these flavors work with salmon. And you go, okay, what works with those flavors? And it goes, these flavors work with that. You form a meal based on how different ingredients work together, and you will never follow a recipe again. It's awesome. Like, it is the way that I cook things now. Because you learn how ingredients work, and you just don't, like, the way that I look at it for recipes is recipes are tutorial hell. Like, if you're doing game dev stuff and you're just only going through tutorials to learn everything, and then you never make anything on your own, tutorial hell. Recipes are the same thing. Yeah, that book is awesome. It's phenomenal, dude. You learn all kinds of shit that way. Flavor Bible is my go-to present for people who love to cook. It's awesome. It's so good. I posted Kevin the Snail and Actual Pirates. Hell yeah. You do it in the general chat? His name is Kevin. Where is it? Where is it? You're still like climbing out of tutorial hell? Just break it off. Use a tutorial as a, use it as a crowbar, my dude. Where did you put it? And pets. Pets and plants. Pets and plants. There's a cat in there. There's always a cat. Oh my god, he's huge! He's enormous! His name is Kevin. Oh my god. He's beautiful. Show him? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You weren't full of shit. Look at him. Look at his massive eyes, dude. He's like, oh, whole carrot. That's a big lad. Oh, I love that you actually have little sprouts going on in there, too. Look at that. Like, his environment is growing. That's quite cool. He's a big lad. African land snails are so cool. I used to have a praying mantis. Giant African praying mantis. That was like the most exotic animal I've ever owned. was a giant African mantis, and she was so cool. She was so freaking cool. I raised her from the Uthaka, and then she was the winner of the battle. Because if you don't know, when praying mantises hatch, they hatch like a billion little ones, and then they all battle to the death, and whoever wins is the one that kills all the others, their brothers and sisters, and they become the one. It's like Highlander, basically. There can be only one. They kill everyone else. And then that one grows, and then you go from there. And it happened to be a female, and they lived for like, I want to say about 2.5 years. And yeah, for real, that's exactly how they work. It makes like a swarm of them, and then they kill each other. It's super hardcore. It's their way of doing survival of the fittest. Yeah, nature is super brutal, and it's their way of going, okay, only the strongest one survives, so it continues the lineage of the animal. And she lived a super long time. When they die, it is probably one of the most intense and insane things you'll ever see. They die like a robot falling apart. Like, one of their limbs will start to turn black, and they just rip it off and throw it on the ground and keep going. And they just slowly, each limb falls off after a couple of months, and they just fall apart and then die. And like, that's it. It's like a really insane thing to watch, and it's not... It upset me greatly, actually. I ended up putting her on a tiny, like, paper boat, and then we lit it on fire in the pool. We gave her a Viking... Like, I know it's not true. I know that Vikings didn't really do that, but we gave her the cool Viking funeral because she was a little warrior. It was rad. I have a picture of it somewhere. Greenman's Ale. 10 coins. Is this what you want? Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. Like, such an awesome pet, dude. And they're really smart, too. I think that was the thing that was really cool, is every time I came into the room, she'd stop and, like, walk over and, like, stare at me, and I'd pick her up, and she'd, like, look at my face and, like, turn and everything like that. She never tried to attack me or strike me or anything like that, and I'd hand feed her and everything. She wouldn't attack me. She'd just attack the prey whenever I gave it to her. It's a very, very smart creature. Yeah. You can never have pet bugs. They only live about a year or so. Yeah, the praying mantises only live like 2 years, you know. Oh, they're super smart. They're crazy smart, actually. I tried to do a setup in here, actually, for praying mantis as well, because we had a bunch of Uthakas outside, because there's a bunch of wild ones here, and they never hatched, which sucked. So, it's kind of sad about it. But I have this set up on the other side of my office, you know, ready, just in case we get one that hatches. You have a wombat on your shoulder? Bullshit. Are wombats even legal to have? Come to report that Bert the Sandman found a hand in the sandpit. Lucky for him. Means he can get even more work done. Aren't you trying to find out who it belonged to? You hand the hand to the guard captain. He fumbles with it, drops it in his beer, fishes it out, and hands it back. Oops, no harm done. It's probably a wizard. It's always the wizard's fault. Go ask him. Just ring the bell outside the guild. Talk to the first pointy-headed ninny you see. Okay, I'll go ring the bell and talk to the wizard then. Gotta hand it to him. He's really got a handful on things. You know, the long arm of the law ends in a fist. It's true. What am I gonna do with this damn thing? Is it rotting? It's a beer-soaked hand now. Gross. Ugh. Hey, he's got a good grip on reality. It's true. These jokes are getting out of hand. It's true. Hey, Watchtower wizard. I got a hand for you. Hey, come over here, man. Greetings, friend. I trust all is well with you. Your nil is safe at last. Do you have any requests for me? Can I give you a hand? Really? None of them want this hand. Okay. I guess I don't have to give the hand to these wizards. What wizard am I supposed to give this to? This village is all out of wizards, man. Is there another secret wizard? Wrong Tower of Wizards? Oh, they want to go to the Tower. Hold on. Excuse me. Monastery teleport. Yeah, wizard is in another tower, I'm on my way. Yeah, the wizard tower itself. Literally smack dab in the middle of, you know. Oh, wait, it actually is the wizard? I was thinking the one called Wizard's Tower. God damn it. Now I gotta go back. CIQ. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. There's too many wizards, alright? Gotta give a guy a break, alright? I've been walking around all day. I got a hand. It's covered in beer. There's wizards everywhere. Captain of the guard doesn't give a shit. It's been a long day, okay? There's never too many wizards? I think there's way too many wizards right now. I've been scaping runes all day, man. What the hell is this? Is that a wizard? Okay, that looks wizardy. Magic Guild door. Alright. Yo. Is that a freaking gnome? What do you got in here? What is it? Ugh. Gnome. Here. I gotta hand this to you. You don't want it? Fine. What about you? Anybody want a hand? Anybody need a hand in here? You wave the hand of the wizard. Do you have all your wizards? All might. Whatever do you mean? The guard captain asked me to see if you have any missing wizards. That's silly. No one would kill a wizard. Would they? Yes. Well, maybe. You see, Bert found this hand, and it might belong to a wizard. Bert? Ah, yes, the Sandman who seems to have been working very long hours recently. Let's see the hand. You hand it over. Oh my. This is most definitely Clarence, my most able student. You must find out who did this. Do you have any input as to the matter at hand? They knew exactly what they were doing. Ask Bert about the long hours he's been working. That sounds suspicious to me. Digging things up at all hours of the day isn't natural. I gotta hand it to him. This quest is really getting out of hand. It's true. Alright, Bert. What info you find about hand? Tomaxer. God, his text. I dug up quite a lot about the hand. Can you tell me about your job? Sand. Lots of sand. My boss be Sandy O'Sandy's Sand Corp, based in Brimhaven, on the Isle of Karamja. Oh, I know it well. And I hauls sand for there to yon sandpit. It's long, hard hours. Keeps me busy, you know. What they say, idle hands are Zaramac's tools. Or Zamorak's tools. Zaramag? So you're employed by Sandy's Sand Corp in Brimhaven. Have you changed your hours recently? Nah, see for yourself. Here's a copy Omirota, the Beheld Ahead office. God damn it, dude, it's so hard to read this guy's text. You can look see if and you talk to Sandy, me boss. Thanks for the rota, Bert. I'll go check for the original with Sandy in Brimhaven. Alright, Brimhaven. Bert's note. 50 gold pieces. The man works that many hours? Dear God. 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day for 50 gold. I have 10,000 gold in my hand right now. Dude, I don't know how to do that accent. I come from California. We have 2 accents, right? 1, Valley Girl. 2, dude. That's it. I can only do one of them. Fair? Yeah, exactly. Like we got Hella too. That's true. Hella Surfer Bro. Yeah. Surfer Bro is dude. I think it's a subsect of dude, to be honest with you. It's not really quite dude. It's more dude. Or dude. It's a little bit, there's a little bit of nuance there. It's different. Hi, Pirate Cyber. What's up, dude? Where am I going? Brimhaven. Karamja. Taibo One Eye Village. Shred the waves, bro. Yeah, exactly. I've never surfed in my life. You know that? Never in my life, dude. As a Californian, I avoided the beach. I lived in Laguna for a while, and I went to the beach every day. But the ocean scares the shit out of me, so I stayed in the tide pools. It was nice. Yeah, California, where everybody's a dude. He's a dude, she's a dude, your mom's a dude. That's how it works. Just call everyone dude. That's like normal conversation in California. It's filler word, too. Use it in everything. Your cat's a dude. That's true. Dude for everything. That's like Australia, but we use a different word. It's true, actually. Australia, you have a word that we don't say in the United States because it's considered deeply offensive. We use dude in the same situations they use that word. That's exactly it, man. It's very similar. Oh, where's this Sandy Corp? Sandy, there you are. Hello, sir. Do you run the Sand Corp? Who wants to know? I'm Tomaxer, here investigating the possible murder of a wizard. I don't care about that. I have far too much work to do. Let the authorities take care of things like murder and stop snooping around my office. Sandy seems very keen to get you out of the office. Perhaps you should take a look around. Coffee mug. I'm searching your desk right in front of you. Sandy's rota. 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody's not telling the truth. And I think it's Bert. Bert's been lying. Yeah, the sand pit is run by Sandy. From Sandy Sandcorp. You just got that now? You know what I'm giving you? A hand. We're about to go find out where that one was from. Someone swapped it out for him? Could be. Could be. The local mafia, dude. Does the world have time loops? Not that I've seen so far, but it gets really weird. Like I found like weird gods domains by going through the fairy rings. So there's some weird shit out there. Hello, Bert. Managed to get a copy of your original rota. Your hours changed a week ago. Give me a hand here. I'm having a hard time understanding how you don't remember changing hours. It'd be the wizard's fault. The magic leaks from yon magic guild, I tells you. That's why this weird scroll appeared a week ago. Weird scroll? Give me the scroll, dude. He wants to get rid of the infernal wizards. What is this? Examine this. Scroll glows with an inner light. Alright, taking this back to the wizards. Senzu, I think it's rough. Part of it is very uncomfortable so far. Found some very strange about his hours. Oh, did he kill Clarence? No, but he doesn't remember changing his hours, and his rota in the original that his boss Sandy had are different. And this scroll appeared when they changed. He gave it to me. I recognize that type of scroll. It's used in a mind-altering spell of some sort. Did you speak to this Sandy guy? Perhaps he had a hand in this. I took a look around his office. I don't know about a hand in it, but I think he has both hands and feet in it. Even more suspicious. Here, take this magical scrying orb and get some truth serum from Betty in Port Sarum. She owes me a favor. Just tell her I sent you if she complains. Alright. We got a scrying orb. And we gotta go to Mud. We're going to Mud. Go to Mud. Gotta kill the younglings over it? Always. I mean, if you don't kill the younglings, like, what are you doing? Let's be honest. Alright, off we go. Mud Skipper Point. Mud. Do younglings count as ads? Yes. But there are those types of ads during the boss that don't give you any XP. So. Annoying, you know? You ever consider getting a rune pouch? I want to. It's just a bitch to do it. So, like, I haven't yet, you know? That's kind of where I'm at on that. Alright. Gotta go all the way to the north. This is gonna end in a handoff. I mean, let's be honest. It hasn't gotten out of hand yet. Has Thor done the mind-controlling slugs quest yet? That was the last one I just did. Hand in the sand. I've come from Enel. The wizard says you can make a truth serum. This is true. I need an empty vial. I have to find one. Don't you sell those? Shit. Be right back. There's one in my bank. Any special types of sand for certain uses? Correct. Wait, did you get nerd sniped by sand? We're having a... Wait, you're going into a deep lore and conversation about the different types of sand that are available around the world as, like, geopolitical underpinnings, right? For the sand. How did that happen? Is it because the quest said the word sand? You have been nerd sniped by the video game. Vial. Nerd sleeper agent. Don't worry, it happens to all of us. There are a couple of words that you could say that will nerd snipe me every time. What about 99 woodcutting? I want to do 99 agility as this character's first 99. I find it fitting, because his name is Tomaxer. What is your favorite dinosaur? Ooh. The silky chicken. Agility is the worst skill, it's my favorite. Wait, what did it just say? Pink dye can be made from red berries in the bottle I gave you. Add white berries to make the pink dye, and you need to just use that on a bullseye lens. Okay, so I'm going to use berries on this. Bullseye lens. Alright. This is going to make a new bullseye lantern, isn't it? Ooh. I have a bullseye lantern in here. I need to add a new lens to this, don't I? And then I can pop the other lens out. Can I pop that lens out or no? I can't pop the lens out, can I? Maybe if I chisel a new lens for it? That might work. Get the green one in there. You're a lens, you're 10 lenses. Okay, so that's not going to work. What are the colors of bullseye lamps? What are the different ones? Because I have the sapphire one already. Are there any other ones? You share a recipe for disaster? Good luck. Emerald? Sapphire and emerald. I have the emerald right here and it's not working. It's because it already has a lens in it, huh? Once it has a lens, you can't undo it, can you? Shit. How do I make a lens? Let me see. Bullseye lens. I'm gonna wait on the ads. Better option. Grand Exchange. You can get it from a wall beast. How do you kill a wall beast? Whack. Super weird. Lantern lenses aren't tradable. Need a spike helmet to fight a wall beast. I can do that. How do you get a lantern lens normally? Can you craft one? Looks like you can craft it out of molten glass. Well, you can get a lantern lens. You lied to me. It was like 10 lies, Chet. You lied to me. You lied to me. I don't think I've ever seen white berries before. Rose-tinted lens. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. I have a rose-tinted lens now. You might be wrong, but you never lie. I don't know if that's true. What? What? Creating some rose-tinted glasses? No, I just need one rose-tinted lens. So I'm creating a rose-tinted monocle, to be real. Going back to mud. Thor doesn't trust me anymore? Joke's on you, Red. I'd have to trust you in the first place. You're in chat. I know better. Yeah. Let's ask the mayor. What are we gonna ask the mayor? Wait, Red's trying to escape. Air jail. Air jail for Red. No escaping. No escaping. No, it's too late. We can't allow you to get back out into the regular world. Talk to Betty about hand in the sand. Just stand in the open doorway and focus the light on the empty vial on my desk. Pour the serum into it. Makes the person who drinks it unable to hide in the shadow of lies. The light of truth will shine. Okay. So focus the light on the vial and Betty pours the potion in. The lens heats up and shatters. After a few seconds, Betty hands you a vial of truth serum. Okay, cool. Chat needs truth serum? That's true. Pun-ass spells? Do you want to know something funny? Pull up D&D spells. Go look at Detect Thoughts. And I want you to read it. For real. You know what Detect Thoughts has? A material component of a copper piece. Because it's a penny for your thoughts. All of them are like that. All of them. It's great, dude. Love D&D. Yep. Every single one of them is like that. It's really funny. Yeah, you have to use like a treat for Charm Animal and a couple other ones too. Yeah, Fireball is a bat of like a ball of bat guano and sulfur. Sea Invisibility is a pinch of talc because you just throw powder on the invisible creature. It's very funny. You're not really casting magic, you're using technology. Speaking of D&D, thoughts on 2024 edition? Oh, you mean like the new 5th edition or whatever the hell it is? I haven't used it in a campaign yet, so I can't really comment on it. I'm going to be honest with you, I like 2nd edition. People don't like Thaco, but I do, so... What are you going to do? Yeah, the 5.5. I haven't run a campaign for it yet. I need to. Yeah, they're calling it 5.5 now. It's like D&D Next, or whatever the hell they're calling it. Bitter Nerves has a very angry, like, stance on this, apparently. Yeah, 2nd edition's my jam. I really enjoy it. I'm a big D&D nerd, my dude. -5 kilograms. It fixed some things and broke some others. Usual story. What did it fix? When you're saying fixed, what do you mean by that? About 4th edition? We don't speak of this. I don't have time to talk to you. Go away. I'm gonna put it in his coffee. You need to have completed the truth serum before doing that. Wait, what? Is that not done? Fine. Fine. I swear to God, if I go there and she's like, just pour it in his drink, like, I'm gonna lose it, dude. Can we do yard jail emote? Yard jail? We could get a yard jail. Yeah, I left before talking to Betty. I swear to God, I'm gonna get there and she's gonna be like, pour it in his drink. Good luck. Mud. You hate all of us, Red? That's a lot of hate. So much hate, such a small package. You're gonna collapse like a dying star. You turn into a black hole that way, dude. Don't do it. That means air jail forever. It's true. Very concentrated hate. Okay. A TARDIS of anger, yes. You're saying the anger is bigger on the inside. Makes sense. Is Red bow-sized? Probably, yes. I can see that. I'm almost there to ask how to use this potion. It's gonna be a nightmare. What is that emote? It's just drinking. The Henya drink emote is amazing. GPU plugin or HD? It's 117 HD. Alright. Okay, now the last ingredient, something personal from the person you need to tell the truth, else it won't work. Okay. You know they could have said that before we made the potion, I think. You know? Wait, why is it still on this step? I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned. Yeah, at least there was something there, though. No, reading is important. Never read. Reading is a scam perpetrated by Big Book to get you to learn more. No learning allowed. You hate us with every inch of your body? So, like, 1 whole inch. Got it. Books make you hallucinate? It's a drug. It's true. I mean, you did this, right? It's not a lot of hate, you know? It's a small amount of hate. You set yourself up, dude. Oh, she's trying to escape again. Air jail. Yeah, read a small book, dude. Oh god, slowly crawling my ass over there. Red is just old? Damn. That's rude. Pigs in 30 minutes. Thor is older, so you're okay with it? God damn it. Gotta search his desk again. What? Does that monkey have a tiny hat? Hey man, I got this monkey for you. I have time for you to go away. I'm gonna pickpocket you. Felt something, but it slipped through your fingers. Sand? Wait. Is his pocket just full of sand? His pockets are literally full of sand. Why, though? Why? He has infinity pocket sand. Let me look at the sand here. Wait, not that. This. Sand is an item that forms part of the Hand of the Sand quest. Okay, I'm gonna put the sand... Perhaps you should let Betty do that. I have to take the sand back to Betty? Are you kidding me? This is the thing that means the most to him? We have to put sand in his truth serum. Really? God damn it. This is insane, actually. You remember before, chat, when I didn't think this quest had gotten out of hand? It's currently gotten out of hand. Also, the sand is out of pocket, so there's that as well. Yeah. Someone wrote this. They did. You want to know the best part about quests like this? Somebody wrote the dialogue for this. Somebody designed the quest. Somebody wrote the dialogue for it. Somebody programmed it into the video game. Another person had to test it all. An artist had to make the models. Like a team of people worked together to make this glorious high-quality shitpost. It's wonderful. Love this game. Love it, dude. And nobody said no to it. It's the best. Talk to Betty about hand in the sand. Okay, now the last ingredient. Something personal from the person you need to tell the truth. Else it won't work. What are the sand? Straight from his pocket. That's excellent. Don't forget to dilute it in something like tea or coffee. Chad, I have a whole inventory full of sand. I have a whole inventory full of sand. You know, I really gotta hand it to Sandy. He almost got away with it, but now I have the upper hand. The fool. The upper sand. Dude, I have a lot of sand now. You wished our dad a happy Father's Day yet? I will be wishing him a happy Father's Day after the stream, and he's not our dad, he's my dad, you goblin. Every time you say our dad, I see that Bugs Bunny, where he's like, in my head, our dad. Oh. Whoop. That is the correct meme, it is. I'm gonna say Happy Father's Day, old man. There we go. Yeah, Happy Father's Day, old man. I did not say yes to our dad. I did not. You need to do something for your dad? One of the best things you could do for your dad. Tell him Happy Father's Day, and then leave him alone for the day. Let him have it. Whatever the day is, it's his now, you know? Don't ask him for anything. Don't tell him he's got to do anything. Let him have it. Whatever the day is. Yes, exactly. Maybe a pack of beer? Maybe. Depending on if he drinks. As I heard a huge mutant herring about to drop from the sky. Small parrot with a pink banana is sitting outside your window. The pygmy shrews have eaten all the sand. Wow, I must see this. Well, he's going. Alright, I have to kill this thief. Get out of here. Come on, get. Get. I have to murder this man that's standing on this quest NPC. Get. Get. I've murdered a man in your home. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take his bones. I'm going to bury him right in front of you. Never happened. Alright, Sandy. Need to activate the magical scrying orb. Alright, let's do that. Scrying orb. Now, I'm going to ask you some questions, and I want you to answer me truthfully. Why is Bert's Rhoda different from the original? Because I changed it. Why doesn't Bert remember the change in his hours? Because I bribed a wizard to put a spell on him, so he'd believe anything I say. Why? So I can make him work longer without paying him more. What happened to the wizard? I killed him. So I wouldn't have to pay him. No one would know. Put his body in the next load of sand. I think I have enough evidence now. You can go for now. I think you're up to your neck in it. Murderer. Wizard murderer. Turn the information gathered to Zavistic Rarv and Yanil. Wizard murderer. That's rude, it is. I can't believe Sandy would lower the quality of his fine family-run sand business by putting a dead body in the sand. That's just a shame, really. Yeah. Let's go see IQ. Oh, by the way, you guys remember the game from yesterday when we were showing off for Hard Indie Game Show? I wanted to show you guys this. The devs actually sent me these. They have a bunch of art in the background of their environments, and they made ferrets for the paintings in the back. He's got a little octopus hat. One was a little pirate. They're really great, actually. They're super good. There's also like a Mad Hatter one. Here, let me grab that one. Yeah, a little Mad Hatter one as well. These are really awesome. And in-game, they're like in the background, so like they look like that in the background. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, it's really neat. I just thought that was cool. And they were there during our playthrough. It was actually like, that game was super fun, man. I'm excited to see what they do when it launches, because it's just... Overall, it's just very cool. Very, very cool. Mad Hatter's beans. He's not beans. Looks more like... Almost like pickle. Almost, but not quite. A jester cap would be pretty fun. Alright, we've got 20 minutes before pigs. I gotta finish this quest. Hand in the sand. Alright, man. Oh, wait, I gotta go back to the Wizard Guild. It's not our dad. I'm not clicking it. I won't be doing it. It's my dad. You cannot have him. Alright, Zavistic. You hand the magical scrying orb? Well, well, I think Sandy needs a lesson. Please bring me 5 earth runes and a bucket of sand. Don't question me, or you'll end up as brain dead as that legless guard, Captain. 5 earth runes and a bucket of sand. Okay. Why does he want a bucket of sand? I have the earth runes. You only clipped it? You're a clip. Let the mayor decide? It's a dangerous one, Chet. There's a lot on the line if you want me to consult the mayor. You sure? Are you sure? Are you sure, Chet? Consult the mayor? All right. My father. Mine. According to Chet, my dad is also their dad. Do you have any thoughts on this matter? Mayor of Catherby. You're not totally sure, but the father seems... Oh, wait, the fish seems to be indicating its agreement. Oh, wow, I don't know what just happened there. I guess we'll never get the answer from the mayor, guys. That's really unfortunate. It's really, really unfortunate, you know? Man, what a shame. What a shame. What a shame. It's not our dad. It's not our dad. The mayor has not failed us yet. The mayor has failed you many times. Oh, I forget to get the earth runes. God damn it. Give me the sand. I need the sand. Bucket of sand. Why am I carrying around this monkey corpse? Okay, hold up. I'm just gonna leave a monkey corpse on the ground. Mayor's just several goblins in a trench coat? True. What? In we go. I need 5 earth runes. There we are. Oh wait, why am I going this way? I'm go talk to him. Zolchlord is your mentor and teacher? Dude, I'm so sorry. Alright, here we go. Brought you what you wanted. What are you going to do? Excellent! Let's have those. Watch and learn. 5 earth runes in a bucket of sand. The wizard chants, and your attention is taken to the sandpit where Bert found the hand. My sand! My lovely sand! Something very strange happens to the sandpit. It looks like it has filled itself up. What? Why did we do that, exactly? There. The sandpit will now magically refill. No more work for Bert. We must find the rest of Clarence. I've sent some wizards out to some of the sandpits. Would you please check Entrana sandpit? Oh. Okay. What actually is the achievement diary for this? Claim buckets of sand from Bert in Yanel. I have to go to Entrana now, which means I have to dump all my gear. God damn it. Get sand? You get sand. Okay, I'm gonna warp over to Wizard Tower. Are the wizards gonna put Clarence together? Dude, maybe. I feel like they are. You know? Oh, it's Greg. Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful day over in Kick, man. You're awesome. Glad to see you in old school RuneScape. Yeah, I really enjoyed this game, man. Like, I've been playing for about, I want to say about a year. I played an Iron Man first, and I got to 99 agility. Because I liked it, and chat called me a mutant, it was fun. I was racing against Winky, who's another streamer, to see who could get 99 first. And I won. Mostly because he had a girlfriend in Canada. Still has a girlfriend in Canada. If she exists. Right? But, won that, and then just kept playing, and just never stopped. And now I've got a normal character, a main, as people normally call it. And I'm leveling this one up to do stuff. Because I wanted to run a guild, and now we got a guild. Evora? Yeah, if she exists. I think I need to bring a bucket. Bucket? Where is a bucket? No, it's in here. Bucket. There we go. Need to go level agility now? What level is your agility now, Red? You're at 69 agility? I mean, you can't change it then. It's nice, you know. Yeah. You really liked the number? I see. Whoever could know why. Sand. Sand. Man, I'm really just crawling over there, aren't I? We got ads. What? Was that not working? All right, one sec. Be right back. I have returned. All right. Now, what the hell's the point of this quest? Hold up. Wait. What is this? Hand of the Sand. How do I... What's supposed to be in this? I don't feel like this is the right way to do this, is it? Ah, shit. Well, problem. It's time for Pirate Indie Game Show. Examining it, there's nothing. Just as a tray of sand. And if I use the bucket on it, and then examine the bucket, it says one of the ingredients for making glass. You need a spade? This game is hell. This game is hell. Alright, I, unfortunately, need to go crab slap. Because it's time for the Pirate Indie Game Show. And I need to set that up as well. So I'm going to. Give me just a minute. Didn't get sand the proper way. Apparently. Not good enough sand, right? I was sanding wrong. Okay, Google Calendar. Where are you, me googly calendar? Alright. The only game of the day. You're gonna need to give me just a minute. Let's see. Deposit that. Let me get all of this shit. And I think that's all I need. It's looking good. Now I need a tool. That one. And I need that ring. And I need this bag. Okay. And I'm going to go put this on there. I've almost got everything set up for the game. Give me just a minute. Okay. Kennel said everything in there is set. That's good. Let me go grab the game. Yeah, for those who don't know, the Pirate Indie Game Show is I am running an event. I do this every 6 months. Last one was in December. We do it in December and June every year. And the idea is to get like 50 to 80 game devs on, and we play their game for an hour, and then interview them for an hour, and it's completely free for them. And I choose indies that specifically are very small teams or don't have a publisher, and the idea is to get them out there, right? And show off their stuff. They have to have it playable, and they have to do an interview, and those are the only requirements for it. And that's it, man. And we're going to have one more on today. I've been trying to do 3 a day, but we've left a lot of gaps intentionally so they can move around if they need to. And it's a way to, like, get the word out about what they're making. Then we take that and we turn it into a video and put it up on YouTube as well. Do you have a list of the games you've showed so far somewhere? Yeah, so if you do !pigs, you'll find I have a cool website for this called show.games. Which is insane as a domain. But yeah, show.games will list everything for you. It goes up to some curator stuff on Steam. I need to update the one for this event. I have the one for December is completely finished. But the one for this event, I need to go and update after the stream today and add all the new ones to it. So I'm gonna. Let me swap worlds. How did you get that domain? With money. And not very much money, actually. It was ridiculously cheap, as strange as that is. Man, it'd be really cool if the game let me change worlds right now, please. Yeah, I also have develop.games. That's the other one. Also, please keep chat in English. It's only a few $1 million, dude. No. Hell no. Alright. We're going to set this up. I'm going to switch content. I got to get this game set up. The crab slapping will go on my other monitor. Let's see. Get this working here. There we go. Grab this. You guys are not ready for this, by the way. It is a 3D puzzle platformer, and we're going to have a blast with this, dude. I'm going to run ads right now, so we don't have them during the showcase. Boop. Running it down. Do this, do that. Wish listing already? You don't even know what it is. Oh, there we go. It's not the wrong Bezos. It's the right Bezos. And place there. Okay, categories swapped. Everything's looking good. Your face is the wrong Bezos. You're too wrong, Bezos. Let's get the game audio going on here. I'm turning it down real fast. That sounds about right. Might be a little bit lower than that. There we go. Okay, I need to reach out to the dev and make sure that they are around. One moment. We are almost ready to go. One moment. All right, there we go. Cool. Here we go. My hair is all over the place. So, the one and only Pirate Indie Game Show game for the day is called Namorei. And it is a puzzle platformer. So I'm kind of excited for this. I like puzzle games. They're very fun. I'm going to see how this goes. All I know is what we've seen from the trailer. Namorei. It looks cute. It is very, very cute. The art style is really wonderful. I might play it on controller. I don't know what it's going to feel like, so I'm going to swap back and forth and see which one works. 3D puzzle platformer. Let's go. Yeah. Where am I? Grandma? Hello? Oh, okay, so we've been isekai'd into a strange island world. Let's see what this feels like. Actually, it feels really good on mouse and keyboard. Can I fall off? Oh! You ever just get isekai'd and then fall off a platform and turn into leaves and die? Hello, can you help me? You're not a spirit. Hello, human. Good to meet you. I'm lost and... I'm Yuki. I'm Kiko. Do you know where we are? Of course. This is Namorei. Is it your first time here? I think so, but I need to get back home. My grandma's waiting for me. Oh, I gotta help with that. I don't remember the way exactly, but maybe we can figure it out together. I have a small rabbit-like creature that flies near me now. There's something chirping over here. Are those rabbit hats? Wait. Something in the tree. What is that? There's like a ghost? want to look for more rabbit hats first. Okay, there are more rabbit hats. Wait, they keep coming back. What are those for? Could be like a checkpoint. Yeah. Hey, the save circle worked. You bet. Let's check out the bridge. Let's take the other bridge this time. Other bridge? Checkpoint. That may have been a bug. I think it thought that I, took a pathway. Oh, yeah. So those are checkpoints. Every one of those. What is that, dude? Really cool use of shaders. Love that. What's this weird window? That's a portal. You don't have these in the human world. Portals bring things together. Places, too. Maybe they can help bring you home. That's really a good, smooth transition. Look at that. No loading, no nothing. Camera's doing fine. Like, that's great, dude. Be careful of talking animal companions. Never trust them. Where'd the floor go? Right over there. Portals can change which way is up and side to side. You're handling this very well for a human. At least I think you are. Do a lot of puzzles. Alright. Whoa. Okay. Alright. We have screaming rabbit ears. What is that slime, dude? Alright. It's bouncy. What is that? It's a slime keeper. If you touch it, it'll spit out a slime bun. They're great at soaking up goo. There's a lot of goo in Namorei. What? Alright. Alright. Huh. Okay, so there are legit just portals everywhere in this. And it is a 3D puzzle platformer where the walls and floor change. The portal system changes physics. And objects can pass just seamlessly through them. What is this? Secrets or no secrets? No secrets. Ew. Ew. Something about that flower looks gross. I don't know what it is. It's like meat. It's like visceral somehow. Make it quick, pal. I'm busy. Wait, a human? We don't get a lot of humans around here. The name's Ponta. Pleasure's all yours, I'm sure. Trying to get home to the human world. Can you help me? Dude, look at his face. Look at his face, dude. Of course I can help. I can't do it alone. You know about Kodama, right? I don't think so. Kodamas are friendly like forest spirits living in Namorei. I think I smell a couple nearby. You humans have wind grasp, don't you? I have no idea what that is. Well, good news. You're looking at an expert. Ever wanted to move a slime bun with your mind? Now you can. What? I have magic now. Those fish. There you go. Oh. He's disappeared. Alright, now we can use something called Wind Grasp. You warned me? Yeah, never listen to him. Oh! Very good. Alright. I can just steal them. Need to go back up here and steal it from up above. Beautiful. What? It didn't bounce. I think I hit it on the edge. Nice cube, thanks. Mushroom person. Who are you? You're a weird-looking spirit. I'm not a spirit. I'm Kiko. What are you? I'm a Kodama. I haven't seen my spirit guardian in a long time, and I'm scared. Can I come with you? I think I'll fit in your backpack. Yeah, let's do it. Why can't I steal the mushroom? Oh! I touched him and he died. He burst. Wait. I talk to you? Close! Try being in the same orientation as me. Oh. So the environments are, like, this place is one environment. And they've made it so it can rotate in a whole bunch of different directions. That's fantastic, man. What a crazy environment design.
Oh.
Do you know that Ponta guy?
Yeah.
I don't remember meeting him before, but he seems nice. At least he's helping us. What happens if we do... Oh, there isn't anything on the back of it. What does that one do? Okay, so that's not the direction I want to go. Where is it? Wait. Made it. Hello. Yoink. There's another one, I think, down below. There's something weird up there. Yeah, these environments are awesome, dude. They remind you of the Xbox startup sound? That's quite funny. Wait, there we go. There's another one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, made it. We're good. We're good. Yeah, honestly, I think the environments in this are really, really well done. The idea of creating one that not only works in one orientation, but rotates as you go through these is pretty goddamn impressive. Like, that's not an easy thing to do. Not in the slightest, you know? Not just from a technical standpoint, but from a design standpoint. Like, having to plan that out is pretty awesome. Don't think I can climb this one. No. There we go. I think I have all of the Kodamas now. At least the ones that I could see. I went through that portal last time. What orientation does this put me on? Oh, wait. I need the slime bun. There it is. Can I pull it from here? No? He's saying no, basically. I don't know why. There we go. Somehow I need to get it over there. There we go. Put it in the portal! Nope. Okay. Can I place this here? And then go over here. And it'll be there. Yeah! Okay, I need to place it higher. I understand now. This is a wild... That's a really interesting way to do this. So by placing it like that, its orientation is here, so the direction that the head is placed, and then it will stay in that orientation because it has the physics of what it originally did. And now I should be able to jump up on it? Yeah, that's awesome. What an interesting way to build an environment, dude. You got the Kodama. And Warren's a good job. Time to get cracking on that wind wall. Kid is persistent. Anyway, after you. It's incredibly disorienting. I actually really like it. Like I really like it. Hey man, you're really good at eating slime. Yeah, I don't think that's disorienting. It's just like really interesting. Like once you see the whole map, you can just kind of map it out in your head. Yeah, you got no issues with it at all, same. All of these environments are like self-enclosed too. Like they build it, it appears that they build it one time. That's really interesting. Another Kodama. Yoink. Okay, so the Kodamas here look like little plant people. I think it's neat because you need to look down every environment. Like down the sides and like coming up on the ceiling and everything like that. Where did Ponta go? He said he'd be going to help us. I don't know. He can't have gone far. Let's go this way. Okay, there's another portal there. Get some kind of a tree stump here. Oh. Why, hello, little human. Welcome to my domain. My apologies. I'm still learning to control the volume of my mighty voice. My name is Churro. I've heard whispers of your arrival upon Namorei's wind. Trying to find Ponta. He said he could get me home. Can you help at all? Sort of. Well, I may not be able to ambulate. I could offer you aid. Approach this portal and see it from a new angle. Turn the world with your will. Alright. Wait. Can I modify the portals now? Oh no, dude. This is gonna get so complicated. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna get so complicated. Well, I love that. Hey, man. Stepping on his face. What a wild mechanic, honestly. It is really cool. I don't think I've ever seen a mechanic that does that. Doesn't that fall to oblivion? Oh, no, it doesn't. In fact... What is that? You have to see every environment from every side. I love that. Hey, man. Make that slime bun. That's probably fun. Can I surf it? Oh, I was going to see if I could surf it. You can't surf it. What an insane mechanic, dude. It really is. Now we can rotate portals. There's nothing we can't reach. We're working on that. Try rotating a portal and see where it leads us. Yeah. Wait. Can I use this to get up there? Where can I use this? Wait. We need to rotate that one. There we go. We'll rotate it one more time. I think we have to rotate it from the other side, actually. Yeah, there we go. Then we can take you. Go through this. And then put it on the slime. What an interesting puzzle. I like this game quite a lot. I really like this. I did only find one of these guys. I need to get one more. Okay, so there's one more right there. How do I get that one? I need need to turn this one. Yeah, this is the demo. And now we're on the same plane. It's in that direction. And now I need to get through that portal onto this plane of existence. How do I get that one to rotate that way? I think you can only rotate it on this one based on the axis. Yeah. It's got to be this way. And then I have to fall into it somehow. That makes the most sense. It's not like the game Portal. It's, imagine if you use Portal mechanics. Like Portal-style mechanics. But then allowed them to rotate those portals to change the entire world outside of it. It is incredibly mechanically interesting, to be honest with you. I've never seen a game do this. Okay, so that lets us fall through over there, but I don't think we can reach the location I need to. The creature is right there. If I take the slime bun, we move it to like right there, and then I go... That should be good. That might be a little bit low. A little bit too high, actually. I'm wondering if I could jump up this. Basically, when I rotate this way. So, like, if I'm standing on this wall. And then jump up onto this. But I think it might be a little bit too high. That might be the solution here. I don't know yet. Okay, if I jump in this way... And then go to this one. There's the bun. There it is. I was hoping I could climb up this, but I don't think I can. I think it's going to be way too high, and then it won't be high enough to get that up there. We're going to have to rotate it. Large braining, yes. Now, how do I get up there? Yeah, because that's what we need. I need to rotate it 2 more times. Jump it back through. Is there a way to get down that? I wonder. I wonder if there's like a way to float. Let me try to see if I can float. Nah, there's no like glider or anything like that. I was hoping to see if I could do like a glider or something. Okay, he's eating that. Physics shenanigans done. Go get our slime bun again. Worth. Okay, it needs to be this direction, but we need to be able to get up on top of that. So if we take you, place that here, rotate this, go this direction. Now take that. Where can I place this? There's got to be a placement location for this, but I can rotate that and still jump up on top of it. And I'm trying to think of where that could possibly be. Because if I place this out here, you can see it's all the way over there now. And the creature we need is there. So this has to be rotated along this axis, which means it can only be done through this portal here. You turning the world through the portal? Yes. Now you're getting it. It's crazy, right? So, like, if I grab this, you can rotate the entirety of the world on the other side. Isn't that awesome? And so now this world is rotated. And based on each way that you do this, you can do like that, and now the world's rotated there. But that's going to stay in the same position that it was before. Yeah, it's a really awesome mechanic. There we go. And there we go. Got it. Got it. Ridiculous and quite cool. Staring can be funny. Bwong. Okay, now we just got to get out of here. This one can't go that direction. This one can. Just grab this. I think we actually can just leave. I think that was the last one. I don't believe there was another one in here. I didn't see another one. Oh, wait. There's another one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rotate the world again.
Oh.
Okay, that one is there. If we fall through the world... Actually, I may be able to just place this one on the wall. That's the same one we got last time. Or tried to get, rather. I need to go and get the rabbit again. These kodamas are really hard. Kodamas are awesome, dude. I think it's just a really interesting mechanic, you know? Okay, where's the last one? There it is. So that's the one we were trying to get before. If I can jump down from one of the portals... Which one could I fall from? I might be able to fall from this one. If we turn it that way, I'll pop out there and that won't do anything. This will be too high up. If it's here. I won't be able to reach if I jump from here up. It'll be too tall. So the only way to do this is probably going to be falling onto this. But where can we fall on that? From this one... Yeah, this will be too tall this way. Unless I can make multiple, maybe. Maybe. But I don't think that's the right solution. It seems more like I need to get up on top of that edge there. But there's nowhere really to fall from there. How many slime buns must suffer for your greed? Oh, dude, all of them. So this is the correct orientation to land on it from up there. But there's no way we can climb up that I can see. Unless I can climb up this. Maybe if I place it on this and fall on it, I might be able to fall on that. No, there's no way to fall on it and then get back up there. Those platforms seem really like a good idea, basically. Like on this one. If I place it here. Or on that tree. Because it's all the way up there. I'd have to find a way to... It's like almost falling at a harsh angle. What about the wind? I don't think there's any way to use wind. If you're talking about these right here, these platforms, that's like a save. It's like a quick save, if that makes sense. Yeah, because I could fall onto that. Yeah, see that right there? Fall into that down there. But then there's no way to get to that one. So we'd have to make it this way, and then it's up there. The last one requires you to explore the start of the level. The start of the level. Now that's interesting. Yeah, I don't think using this here is the right idea. Oh, now that's interesting. We can't pull this guy through. But I need him to be here to do this. So I have to find a way over that. If that's his face there... Nope. You get back here. Don't you get pulled through that. Oh, wait. It's rotated wrong. Can I rotate it? It's always going to go in the direction that it was originally. So if I pull it like this, it'll actually fall that direction. That means I need to rotate it. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. So across from the face is the place that I need to go. So if we go this direction, the place I need to go to is in there. And that means I need to go through this portal and rotate the world that way because we have the other axis. Actually, no, I need to do it from the other side. There we go. Need to go probably this way. And then what I could do is grab this. Almost. I need to grab one of those and then bring it down here, and it has to be facing a different direction. Hello. Hello there. So what I need to do is I need to get it to attach. I guess maybe going straight down. The original orientation of the map. I'm thinking the different direction that I need to get that thing to be facing so that I can place it in a way where I can get it down there. Because if I place it and it flies off the map, it's going to die. We need to be facing downwards. Or I can rotate it into place after facing it downwards. That's more likely. Oh. It's very funny. Alright, there we go. Take this. Put it in here. Take it this way. Rotate it. Take it back this way. And now it'll rotate. Now it'll land here and it'll go straight down there. That works. Alright. So now I know I can take these, put them through the portal, and then rotate them. At will. Do it any way I need to. Which is super useful. Yeah, get rotated, exactly. So if I take that, do the control, grab this thing, rotate it. Now we can use this any way we need to. I wonder. Oh, I could totally solve this in a weird way. Hold up. I want to see if I can physics this. I might be able to physics meme this. Oh, I can totally rabbit surf. I'm gonna slime rabbit surf this dude. I'm gonna do it. I almost had it. Oh! Not intended solution. How's it going? Hell yeah. I love physics games. I love physics games so much. It's so much fun. Okay, release that. Let's get my control panel back out. Rotate. Go open to this one. God, I love physics games, dude. Because there's always some weirdness, you know? Like, no matter what, you could do some weird stuff. Okay, that one goes to there. We need that into orientation. Oh. Oh no! Oh. It's fine. It's probably fine.
8.
I'll just go get another one. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. He didn't feel a thing, you know? He didn't feel a thing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look, see? Right as rain. Alright. Control panel it. Rotate it. One more. And now we can leave. What an awesome game, dude. Oh, look at the cat. I don't think I've ever seen a game that does this. Never. Getting a Jaws vibe? Jaws? No. No sign of Ponta, and man, it feels sticky. Wait, sticky? Really hot Namorei. Should have my grandma's air conditioner. She can condition the air. Cool. Give me that Kadama. Free Kadama. We cool?
Oh.
Do you know Ponta? He told me he could help me get home, but he disappeared. Ponta? I know that old furball very well. I'm not surprised he tricked you. My name is Osho-san. Remember, right? I saw him come through here not long ago. He went through a gate over there. And here, Ponta might have tricked you, but I have a trick of my own. Focus on your own thoughts. Think back to your earliest memory. Now imagine reaching towards it, for time itself. Oh, he just frog slapped me a new power, dude. You can now use slime control. Use it to rewind a slime bun's path. Hopefully that'll help you forward. Rewind it. I don't actually know what a rewind would do in this. What's up, bud?
8.
Slime elevator. Incredible. Actually incredible. What a ridiculous mechanic. More of them. I require more of them. Aha. Wait. Oh. Okay. Oh, hi. Who are you over there? I am Big Cat. Dude, he works for Big Cat. Are you searching for what lies beyond the end? I have no idea what that means. There's more than one gate upon this isle. You'll get there. It may take a while. Heard that before, but thanks. Big Cat. It's a tree coming out of the clouds? Ah, I see now. I see now. Okay. You're in a ceiling fan? I know. But it's made out of... looks like ship oars. Oh. So I guess that's not the right way to do that. Maybe it is, though. Excuse me, game. This might be doable. Gives you Fez vibes? Yeah. Now it'll go on the ground. Oh. Goes back up. No! It's so close. It's so close! There's got to be a way. I feel like I could choose through this. Feel like I could. There's a way, there's got to be a way that I can get this rabbit to make me fly, dude. Words only uttered in video games. Okay, hold up, hold up. There we go. All right. I've learned how to do this weird thing. I'm going to wait on the ads. I don't know if I needed to be up here, but I'm definitely up here. Hey, for Fred, what's up, dude? Usury? Just the thing I wanted to build. That's all. I thought it'd be neat, you know. That's a great shirt. It's pretty good. They have a bunch of knives and weapons and stuff. You love knives? Where's shirt from? I think I got it on the internet. I don't remember. It's been a while. One sec. All right. Ads are over. So I made it up here. I don't know why. I don't know if there's any benefit. But now I know I can. And I can do really weird stuff with this. And I can slide this back and forth along the path. So if I want to go up, I can. Or go back down, I can. Either way is totally fine. There's the Kodama. So I need to rotate this. That'll go there.
Yeah.
Oh! Slime buns can't touch water. Didn't know that. Alright. It's not great for them. Yep. Got him. Yeah, they melt. They melt in there. All right. I got all three of them. This is an insane power. I see. In order to get there, we're going to need to do this. Nope, it's not going to work. I get it to go down is what I need it to do. Yep. I can get this, though. You get back here, sir. Actually, this is going to make things so much easier. Take this, put it in there. Oh, wait. I have to control the portal first. Control the portal. Grab the bun. Put it in the portal. Rotate. Drop the bun. Then take this. And do... Let me think. Because we need to rotate this in a different direction. We need to go up there. So that means I have to do this. Dip it this way. Bring it right to there. And bring it all the way back. Dip it that way again. Oh, it actually still dips in the same direction. Okay. That's really weird. Yeah, the time path is relative. I needed to dip downwards, which isn't technically possible. Because if I don't dip it downwards... Wait, there we go. Now we should be okay. Oop. Shit. We're all out of time. This could have worked. Better idea. Better idea. Better idea. Better idea. Control the portal. Wait. No, that's not what I want. Stop that. What? You get over here, sir. I'm trying to control the portal right now. So we can take the other slime bun from before. Grab that one. Bring that one over here. This demo asks a lot from players? No, this is awesome, dude. So these are relative to our current position. One of them can do one part of this. But that's going to go to the left. So we actually need it to go down, like that. And then we need this one to go back and forth like this to it. Because they both have a certain amount of timeline. Now we can rotate this. Take that one. Control the slime button now. Pull it back all the way over to this one. And if I got this one good enough, we can now control this one. Got it. And now I can grab this one with wind and put it in there. Aha! That's awesome. Because each of them had a certain amount of timeline that you could move stuff with. So doing it with one just didn't work. Wait, is that a Kodama? Is that a goddamn Kodama all the way down there? I thought there was only 3 on each level. There's so many Kodama? Is the whole world cloned between portals? Oh no, it's not a clone. Like, that world is actually rotating is what it looks like to me. I'm not quite sure how they've done it, but it's good wizard magic. I'm gonna have to get that Kodama on another run. Maybe the whole world is a Kodama? I believe it.
Oh.
There you are. You promised to help me get home. This kid chased me halfway across Namorei. Kiko, hear me out. It's not what it looks like. I was just manipulating you so that I could use my Kodama. Wait, use a Kodama for my own ends. Yeah, that's why I'm mad. Oh, and I'm sorry? Whatever. I just want to get home. Can you help or not? Well, if you really want to get home, you have to buy Namorei on Steam when it comes out. It's true. If she believes this, I'm going to be rich. Dude, what? I only got half of them. Really? Really? I thought I had way more than that. Oh, they must be everywhere, man. They must be absolutely everywhere. Not like a glove? Not like a glove at all. You can, kiddo. It's over on Steam, bud. All right. I'm going to run ads real quick, then we're going to have the dev on. One moment. What an insanely interesting puzzle game, man. Yeah, Keno, if you're interested in Heartbound, in the game that I work on, just go to Steam, go look up the Steam page, and go play the demo, man. I update it every month. Next update comes out in the next 10 days. Well, 9 days now. You think his account got hacked? Whose? What? Why do you think someone's account got hacked? The one you had answered to? No? I don't think so. He's probably just shooting the shit, dude. Alright, I'm gonna hop on and get the dev on here. Turn this down a little bit. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, hello?
Hello? There we go. Hello.
Hey, there we go. All right, so if you'd like to introduce yourself, tell us who you are and what you're working on.
Hello, my name is Marnix. I am one of the devs working on Namorei. I do programming, level design, and business stuff. Also important.
Are you the only one working on this, or is there like a whole team?
No. We are a team of 5. We've been working on this since 2021. And we have someone helping us with the audio who does all the amazing music and sound effects in the game. And then we've had a whole variety of people help us with a narrative and like localization and things like that.
What languages do you guys actually have this localized into? Because that's a tough one, especially for a smaller studio.
Yeah, we have it localized in like 11 languages. I think all the major ones. So French, Italian, German, Brazilian, Portuguese,
Hey.
Chinese, both traditional and simplified, Japanese, Korean, and I'm sure I'm missing one. Spanish. Yeah.
Spanish is
Oh,
in
and
there. Yeah,
Polish.
Spanish.
Polish as well, actually.
Polish as well, yeah. No, that's great.
Yeah.
Honestly, 11 languages is really awesome. That's always like a really tough thing for an indie studio too. It's like the cost of localizing, especially because you guys
Yeah.
have quite a lot of dialogue.
So we actually got really lucky, and we got picked up by the developer acceleration program from Xbox.
Oh, hey.
Who gave us a little bit of money, and we used part of that for like localization.
How does that system work? Does it make your game have to be exclusive for a time period, or is it a grant?
No, no. It's it. I mean, I think any indie dev can sign up, and it's basically it's like a grant. Yeah.
Wow.
And it's not. Doesn't make your game exclusive, but the only sort of thing they really want is they want you to release the game on Xbox and like whatever other platform at the same time. So it doesn't have to be an exclusive.
But it does have to launch with.
It does have to launch. Yeah. You're obligated to make it launch on Xbox and not just Xbox, also Microsoft Store and their new handheld and stuff.
Gonna be real. That's a great deal.
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, no, it's really good, and the game is going to come out on Game Pass.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Which is also great for us because we're like a no-name studio, so like any sort of exposure for us is great.
And you guys, this is your first game as a studio. Did you guys all work in
Yes.
the industry before this? Is this like a passion project thing or totally?
No. This started from from a uni essentially. Just a group of people who looked each other deep in the eyes and was like, "Hey, what do you guys want to do with your future? What do you want to waste like 5 years of your life on?" And we were all just like, oh, let's make a game.
Let's make a video game. Yeah, that's the way.
They're
Man.
like the responsible financial decision that you can make in your adult life.
I actually really love this because I can tell there are a million different ways to solve every puzzle as well. Like
Yeah. No. I like Zelda as I guess a big inspiration for this is where like in the shrines it's obvious people are like, oh, I see what the dev is trying to make me do, but I want to try and do it this way. And we're like, yes, I loved you solving that puzzle. Like I've actually never seen someone do it like that.
the one with the two at the end, or the one where I jelly surfed.
Both actually. Like, I've never seen someone use two, and then I've never seen someone surf a slime bun from the side.
Surfing.
It's awesome.
The surfing actually felt awesome. I was like, oh, this is totally gonna
I mean,
work.
it's part. The surfing is part of the game, but I've never seen someone use it there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No, honestly though, I love this kind of a thing. Like physics puzzles, they lend themselves to ridiculousness from the player, and it always feels really satisfying. So like, it feels great to play this, man.
Yeah. No, that's awesome watching.
I gotta say, the thing that blows me away though, the portals. What in the like super dark magic did you guys pull off with this? Because like I've seen portals work in games before. The rotation is incredibly interesting, but I think the thing that got me was the smoothness of the camera going through those environments. Is
I'm actually the one that did that. It's like my programming, and it's been like months of headaches, but it works.
you pulled it off. I mean,
and
like
there's some parts of the code where like I don't know, like it works. I'm not gonna tweak it.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where it seems like that, where it's like, okay, it works, leave it alone.
Yeah, no, like it's so. I think this is, and there might be others now, but when we started this project 5 years ago, I think it was like the first third-person Portal game, because like someone asked in chat, like, is this like multiple instances of the world? No, it is actually only one instance of the world. But you end up controlling like your character on a wall somewhere on the other side of the level from a camera perspective that's still like looking through the portal. And then you could also be holding like a slime bun in your hand, moving that around also on the other side of the level, being controlled by the camera. So it was like a lot of headaches. But
how do you like positional math? Like, did you enjoy it? Like, so you actually have
Quaternion.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're going to have the ton of use of quaternions in that. I hate quaternions, by the way. I literally talk about that all the time with chat. It's like, I hate them. it's like, I learned those
you get them to do what you want.
Yeah.
You get them to do what you want. They're pretty cool.
No, just turn them into oiler and then turn them back. It's great. You don't have to deal with it at all anymore. Oh my God. But no, this is actually really cool. I'm kind of blown away by the implementation. What led you guys to make this game? Like, why this? And the end result is fantastic, but I'm interested in, like, how did you guys get to here?
Yeah, so this project actually started way before 2021 when we started our studio. We made, or like me and some of the other devs that are still currently working on the team, we worked on I guess one of our first sort of uni projects, which was a sci-fi puzzler where you were an astronaut exploring like this weird ass space station orbiting a black hole. And we had like this alien structure. And basically you had a room with 6 portals, and every time you entered the room, it changed the gravity on like a cube that was inside the room. So in order to move, it was like a sliding block puzzle, but you controlled the block by going through a portal and changing sort of the gravity. It was a very bad game, but
okay.
It had something cool, which was like the portals and like the gravity stuff. And then in the second year of uni, we did like another project, which it's actually available on itch.io. It's called Project Yokai. And it's like a walking puzzler. And we had the portals as well. That's where we started like properly doing the portals. But you could now rotate them, which was a fun little project. It got like 15,000 downloads.
Not bad.
Was pretty good for itch.io's free game, but like was good feedback. And again, we took the things that were good from that, and that's when we did a tech demo on Namorei. It's called the Namorei Prologue, which is available on Steam as well. Which it's basically a glorified tech demo. That was back in 2021.
Oh, there it is.
And that got like 150,000 downloads on Steam as a free game. And then we were like, well, okay, maybe we should actually like, get like a proper story. And it was very janky and stuff, but it had a bunch of puzzles just to mess around. It was just like a really early iteration of the game. We got lots of positive feedback, and then we ended up going into this like marathon, like years-long project without funding, because we did not have Xbox only came in like really recently, which was basically a team of 5 people having other jobs on the side, and then in the spare time between those jobs, working really hard, trying to make like a game that's probably way bigger in scope than you should do on your first project.
That is the way.
Over-ambitious project.
No, that's fantastic, though. I mean, like, it seems like you guys are making something that's really cool, and you've been working on it so long as a team. It's shaping up really nicely. What would you say that grant money changed in your guys' development process the most, because you were self-funded before that?
I think we were about to really make massive cuts in our scope.
Mm-hmm.
Which probably would have still been a better idea, but we kind of foolish. We're like, okay, we have a little bit of money. We can hire like localizers. We can get some help with art, because we were really lacking artists, so we outsourced a little bit of art.
Mm-hmm.
And we ended up so initially we wanted to do like 40 levels for the full game. It's a big game. It's like 7 to like 13 hours probably, the full game. And yeah, we ended up all the puzzles are done now. We're basically in the polishing phase right now. But the mental toll is very heavy.
Yeah.
It's like a marathon. I mean, I think most devs are like making video games like running a marathon. We've been running for very long. We're really close to the finish line. And we're looking forward to get this game like properly out there. But it's not just not just making the game. You also have to market it, which is also taking a lot of like energy.
Would you say that that is like what part of this is the most difficult for you personally?
I think what's really hard about like marketing for our game is it's really hard to explain sort of the depth of this game in like a 10-second video clip.
Sure.
And the scope. And it's also like a game that you really need to sit down. You need to like put energy as a player. You need to put energy in the game, and then the game is going to give you something back. But that's really there's a like a niche market for that right now in the game space, but it's hard. It's hard to like stand out with that.
I'm going to be honest with you. The moment I saw that portal rotate and the world rotate with it and the camera go through it, it stood out to me instantly. I don't think I've seen another game do that.
No. Like the people that find this, they're like, oh, this is awesome.
Yeah, but it's getting found. That's the tough part.
Yeah, and getting to the point where you get that. Like we participated in Steam Next Fest, for instance, and you know, a lot of people playing the demo don't get to that part, or they just get overwhelmed by spatial reasoning and stuff.
What would you say is like, because you can see on your analytics on Steam, where do you think most players are falling off of playing the game right now? Like, where do they get overwhelmed, do you think?
I think when the portal rotation gets like introduced. So we have something in the game that kind of helps you navigate. I tried typing it in the chat to you while you're playing, but you're very focused.
Yeah.
And it's sadly not something we explain in the demo, because the demo is already kind of information overload.
Yeah.
But if you press middle mouse or you press the right joystick, you can actually place like a marker in the world that you can see through walls. Sorry, that's my cat. To kind of like orientate yourself and plan stuff. So you're like, I need to put a slime bun over here, and you see that from like this perspective. You put a marker there, and then you can just use that to kind of orientate yourself from the different perspectives.
I think that's super useful. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know.
No, like I kind of wish we had that in the demo, but we had to sort of be like, what do we include? What do we exclude?
Mm-hmm.
There's all sorts of stuff. Like, so the full game actually has a hub world as well. So every time you finish a level, all the kodama you collected in your backpack, they jump out of your backpack, and they start to like populate a hub world and grow like a sort of bustling community. And that's also where most of the heavy narrative kind of happens. It's also not in the demo.
How many worlds do you have to get through to get to that hub world?
In the full game, like 3 levels, and then you.
So at the end of
from
where
there
the
on
demo is,
point.
basically.
No, because this demo is kind of standalone. Like, so in the full game, you don't get the portal. Oh, sorry. The first thing you get is the telekinesis. That's like the first chapter. Then in the second chapter, you get the time reversal. And then halfway through the game, you get the portal rotation. And then
so this is like a compressed version of the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said like we're asking a lot from the player, but at the same time, we also kind of want to show like the cool things about the game, sort of where it goes. But it's tough.
Funny because
like where you draw the balance.
I got that kind of feeling while I was playing through. Is like the tempo of this is so fast. I wonder how many mechanics the game has, but if you guys are drawing that out over many, many levels, that makes way more sense.
Yeah.
So it's like, I was like, you're going to have to keep evolving, and there's like one new power per level. That's going to be wild.
No. So I think I draw the comparison to like a game that I really enjoyed. I think a lot of people that play these puzzles, like a recent one, is Viewfinder. It's like super interesting mechanics. But I feel that those mechanics were not, fully explored. Like it was a very service level, and we're trying to get a little bit risky, but we're trying to like go really far and see like what are like the actual sort of how far can you take these mechanics. That's why we have so many like levels.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to play Viewfinder yet. Community keeps asking me to, and I just haven't done it. But I've seen the trailers for it, so I know what they're doing.
It's a cool game.
It's
a cool
wild
game. You'll
looking,
love
dude.
it. You'll love it 100%.
The last one that I binged on was Blueprints, and that was
Oh, it was also amazing.
like 200 plus hours. It was so much fun.
I think so. We went to GDC this year.
Yeah.
And Tonda Ross, the creator of Blueprints, was actually I was showcasing the game at a museum, and he actually hopped by and played the Namorei demo.
That's awesome.
It was pretty much my highlight of my GDC week.
Yeah, that game is amazing. And that's a cool moment, man. That is cool. How did you like the convention, by the way? You guys shown off at a number of conventions, or just
Yeah, no. So we weren't at the expo themselves, but we showed off at the Xbox press event, which was really cool. We got invited for that. It's also part of the and I showcased the game at the MoMA, so the San Francisco Museum of Modern Art, at like an expo during the thing. It was really cool. It was also cool because Tonda Ross was there because he showcased Blueprints at the exact same expo like a year earlier.
That's rad.
So it was yeah.
Yeah, I always find that like conventions are just the most fun. I think it's the most fun I've ever had. You know, like showing stuff off at conventions and seeing people. Like not just seeing their playthrough on a video, but like seeing them play something, seeing the way their face changes when they're, you know, playing through something. It's super useful. And it's cool, you know.
No, like you're not going to conventions to get wish lists, but you're going there to just interact with people and get like genuine responses and stuff.
Yeah, 100%. No, that's exactly it. And just like see how people, because like I know this is gonna be kind of funny for people in the community, but like there's no greater amount of information you can get from someone playing your game than the way their face reacts when they see a mechanic. They'll just for a moment they'll be like, "What?" And you're like, "Okay, that mechanic wasn't clear. That dude's super confused."
Like, I had an interesting take though recently, and that's like we had another sort of testing company showcase the game at 4X, which is an expo in Korea. But it's also interesting to get feedback at a convention while you are not there as a dev. Because I do feel that, so like, well, my take from that experience was like, you know, you're a dev, people are going to kind of sugarcoat things.
Yeah, they do.
If you want like sort of unfiltered feedback, then that's an interesting way of getting feedback. It's really like we got basically we were talking with like a Q&A company, and they were showcasing there, and they liked our game, and I basically said we don't have any money, and they still offered to show it off because they had like an empty slot. So
that's cool.
We got really lucky, but yeah, that was an interesting nuance. We got like a lot of good useful feedback that was less sugar coated than we would normally get.
I did it in a way dumber way. Every time we go to conventions, while we're out on the floor, Shay would man the booth, and I would go stand in the crowd. And people, if they're going to shit talk your game, they're going to do it from 10 feet away. So I just stand in the crowd, and then like someone would like start saying like shit about the game. I'm like, okay, I'll go fix that.
That's next level. That's actually next level.
It works really well, but like I would do that every convention. Is like like when we went to Denver Comic Con, it was like that, and PAX as well. It's just really funny. You just stand in the crowd. No one knows you're the dev. They have no idea who you are. It's just very funny. You're just a mole.
Clever.
No, it just made me laugh. I've never had an opportunity to like what you're describing is like see that. I think the only other time is like reviews online, but then you never know. You never know how someone feels because most people don't leave reviews. You get like it's some ridiculous. It's like 1 in 50 or more. You know, that actually leave a review on a game.
I think that's also the challenge for us is like normally when you have a demo, you're an indie, like you're really hoping for people to upload footage of YouTube. Of them playing the demo, but in this case we've had people get stuck and never finish the demo, and obviously no one wants to look dumb on their YouTube, so the footage of the playthrough never gets uploaded, so we don't get to see where we need to improve like the player guidance. So then we have to rely on like Twitch streams.
You have to rely on me making faces.
yeah exactly.
I'm so sorry.
No, you plowed through it like it was nothing. But
I love
like
this.
Some people
honestly.
some people really struggle with this this game. Like, it's definitely not for everyone.
I'm not really surprised. I mean, like, it comes down to, like, I don't know, spatial puzzles are really tough sometimes. And some of these are, like, the fact that I only got half of the, what are they, Kodamas? Like, that's crazy. You guys have hidden stuff all over these levels. Like, I didn't feel... After I found out that I only got half of them, I was like, I did not accomplish this. It's like there's so much more hidden in here. So, yeah, you guys have a ton of stuff in there. That's really cool.
There's actually a 5th level in the demo that we put in for, like, the really hardcore like players. There's the last level has a secret entrance, like a secret exit that leads to, like, a different level.
Now I have to find.
So there was a couple there, but, like, I think that's kind of the charm of these types of games. I think Animal Well did that really well. Like,
they did.
The bunnies, like, just like it felt rewarding to get them, like proper challenging. That's kind of what we wanted to go for with the Kodamas as well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, binary math, as we called it. It got deeper and deeper and more absurd. I love that.
Yeah.
So, you guys are going to be launching Q3 of 2026. We're entering Q3 in 9 days. Begins.
Yes.
Are you feeling confident about this release date? Do you think you guys have it? You nervous as hell? There's no wrong answer.
So we've already pushed our deadline, like, a little bit further. I mean, so before it was Q2. Now it's set to Q3.
It's okay.
No, but we're very close. The thing is, though, that's part of the I guess the Xbox porting experience. We are porting the game ourselves, which is also definitely given us some headaches. But when you want to port a game to Xbox, you have to go into, like, a certification process, which can take anywhere up to, like, 90 days. And because we have to release on PC and Xbox at the same time, like, we're kind of a little bit dependent on how long that's going to take. So if that goes really fast, it will probably be Q3. If that's going to take the full 90 days, then it's probably going to be, like, Q4. But it generally takes way less than 90 days. So
yeah,
hopefully. But it's hard because it means that we cannot pin down a release date right now, which sucks.
Most devs that I know that go through Steam. Oh, sorry, go for it.
Oh, because of the new Steam changes with, like, the personalized calendar, like, they really want you to, like, pin down a release date. We just can't, or at least you can, but then, you know, you're not going to be reliably able to hit it.
Yeah. Yeah, I will say most devs that I know that go through the console, like, certification process on their first one, whether it's, you know, Sony, Xbox, Nintendo, whatever, they usually fail the first time around. It's usually a technicality, and then the turnaround on that is very fast. So, like, even if you guys don't make it, like, getting through it is pretty easy. Like, after you get the initial one, because they'll give you a list of, like, all these specific things. You know, it's not it's not scary.
Yeah.
I hope they do get through it really fast for you, though, because that sucks, especially if you have a community waiting for it.
Yeah. No, wish list wise, we are like somewhere, like not super high, not super low. We're somewhere in the middle. We're like a middle dev indie team.
You don't want to reveal the number, I take it?
I can tell the number. It's like we're like 15,000.
Nice.
Which is definitely, like, it's a good number. It's not ridiculous, but yeah.
I've just linked out the Discord to the chat. So if you guys want to play this and you want to interact with the community, there's their Discord. Go and join that.
Give us feedback.
Give them feedback. Go and try the demo and try to find more Kodamas than I found, because the levels are wild, and you probably will. And find weird ways to break it. Surf a jelly bunny, you know? Thought that was awesome, actually. It's just so interesting to see so many different ways to, like, solve this. But no, I mean, if you guys are at 15,000 wish lists, you're doing really well. Like, puzzle games, I think they have a very tough time getting noticed.
Yeah, no, it's it's probably, like, the hardest genre to, like, be a successful dev in. I would recommend other devs do not follow in our.
Yeah, I think the most difficult thing about it is some people find that they like puzzle games, but they like watching them more than they like engaging with them themselves. So they'll watch other people do that, and it's tough.
Yeah.
So like it is a very hard genre, and anything you guys can do for the devs, wish listing, hanging out with the community, like doing all that kind of stuff is incredibly beneficial for them, more so than many other indie dev types. It's just, puzzle games are just, they have it rough. It's a tough genre to be in.
Yeah.
No, it's really quite cool. So I'm going to ask you a hard question. You ready? And it's okay if you don't have an answer to this.
Go for it.
Oh, by the way, Stein is already following your game. Stein's our musician. They've already wishlisted your game, I guess, a while ago. So yeah, if you were to release this now, if you actually hit it in Q3, do you have a general cost that you think it's going to be? And if you don't have an answer to that, that's okay. You can always ask the community.
So right now, the cost we had planned was €18 or $20, and I don't know what that's going to translate to in like other currencies, because it's going to be region specific.
No, totally fair. They did just add more tooling for that as well.
Yeah.
For like regional pricing, and it's worked out really nicely. I tried it the other day, and it's great. So if you get the opportunity, play around with it. 20 is good. What do you guys think? How does chat feel about this? Fascinating game, yes. 20 is good. 2020 sold. 20 is good. Really reasonable. Nice. No, that's good. Yeah, no, it looks like people are pretty happy about it. We always try to ask that because, like, you never know. It's so hard to know what the value of a game is, because it's so subjective.
Yeah. It's because it's our first game, and we'll probably have like a discount on the release discount in the first week as well. I don't know what percentage that would be, but at least 10, probably maybe 20.
20, 30, you like puzzle games? Yeah, I think $20 makes the most sense because it's one of those things where you're in that range of like, I don't have to worry about it. I wouldn't think about it, on a puzzle game that's new studio, like builds goodwill with that. Seems like a good price to me. Game prices are going up. I know they are. Yeah, they're going up real fast. So, another hard question. I know your game is beautiful. It's your baby, right? But I want you to call your baby ugly and tell me, what is the worst part of your game?
What is the worst part of the game? So, the worst part of the game is probably still the sort of the code structure behind grabbing things through the portal. Like, there's some portal configuration things where things just really break down, but you'll never get to see it as a player because we don't put them in the game. But there's some situations where some horrible things happen that as a dev cry about sometimes. But you'll never get to see those things. So
they're just beyond the curtain. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
But like the problem, the thing that makes me sad about it is that, like, I mean, it would be awesome for this game for people to be able to make their own levels, right? But then you would probably want to maybe use some of these weird ass configurations that I'm talking about. But then things would break.
Yeah.
So that's kind of I guess a tear on my right cheek.
So like putting a portal inside of a portal kind of a thing.
Yeah, things like that, like putting the portals really close to each other or having portals face each other, like away from each other in certain weird ass ways. Yeah. There's some things that break all the logic.
No, that's I feel like that's to be expected though. Like there's so many videos on like
If I was like a better developer, I would have maybe made it in a way where it wouldn't have done that. So it's all like the whole game is like a facade, right? It's like all video games, but like our game definitely has some duct tape here and there to make things work. So yeah.
I'm gonna be real, every video game is like that. It's always like just don't look back here. There's
yeah, exactly. No.
Don't look over here.
I mean, that's kind of fun with our game because because of you saw the crazy mechanics. Like you can literally go anywhere. So everything in our game needs collision. Like you need to be able to go anywhere. and all the art we have in the game needs to be made in such a way where it's sort of functional from like a different orientation, which has given our artists like massive headaches as well.
And it all needs to rotate correctly, and textures need to align across all of it, and you get a bunch of weird shapes. Yeah, I noticed that while I was playing through. I was like, holy crap, like everything. Once I realized that the level itself was rotating, I was like, you have to not only, like, you'd have to get navigatable mesh across everything, so everything has to have proper collision, fit to the actual models. It all has to have textures that are seamless, because you're going to see them from every angle. Like... And then you not only have my physics as a player, but you have the physics of the cubes in their orientation, and they have to store that and then move in that direction. It's like, oh my god, dude. It's actually wild. You know, you guys have done an awesome job on this. So you got 15,000 wish lists. You've got a good idea of your game. You know what you want to build. You're hoping to release soon, you know.
Yes.
I think you have a lot to be proud of here. This is really cool, man.
There's definitely, I have some pride. There's some in my pocket, but I just look forward for the game to be done, and to actually people watching people play is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I cringe. You had a bug when you started the demo. It was really, really sad.
Was it the text?
Oh no, you had like the reset button like in your screen the whole time. That's not supposed to happen.
Oh,
but,
that's fine.
Like one of you had like an issue at the start of the demo. I'm not sure how. Like already made notes of it.
That is the way. Anything that can go wrong in live broadcast will. I never feel bad about it.
That's good. Good.
No, I think this is in a really good state, and playing through it felt really nice too. This is pretty cool. So what comes next then? Let's say that this does really well. Let's say Namorei does well. What is your guys' plan as a studio after this is finished?
I mean, we hope that the game brings enough sort of revenue where we can do like another project, and hopefully without massive bootstrap, like having to work side jobs to do it.
Yeah,
that's the goal.
Yeah, most definitely.
And then the next project is probably going to be significantly smaller and not take 5 years. That's not to be recommended to anyone. Like a half a year, like quick game, in and out, Rick and Morty style, you know.
This is never gonna happen.
Quick, small game, in and out.
Just 15 minutes, in and out. It'll be easy.
Yeah,
it'll be
15
easy.
minutes adventure.
We'll do a game jam 20 years later.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just small game.
Speaking of game jams, we have one next month. Definitely do it. Yeah, definitely. It'll only take 2 weeks, guys. It'll be fun.
2 weeks. Let's do it.
2 weeks. Launch the game on Steam. 2 weeks.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's just how it goes, though. But no, this is really cool, man. And I haven't really seen physics effects and portal systems like this. I've seen things that kind of touch on this idea, but you guys have done it in a really unique and interesting way. I think it's fantastic. Well, hell yeah. So, we are almost at time, but for any new devs out there, as we were just talking about, right? Is there any advice you would have for people who are just starting out or just want to build something?
I mean, I feel I've learned a lot, and I would have tons of advice. Talk to other devs, and I don't ask just like one person's advice, and like talk to a lot of people. But yeah, small. If you're doing a first game, just make something small, put it out there, ask money for it to get like actual sort of feedback. And from a marketing standpoint, participate and like take every opportunity you can get. For like Steam festivals, like talking to content creators. Just like there's some really good indie dev or discords where you can keep up to date on like the latest Steam festivals and other events, showcases that don't cost a fortune, which is part of what you're doing as well, which is really good.
Yeah. No, I'm really happy to do it. I mean, like we've been talking to other devs and stuff too, is I don't think the general public really understands the cost of these types of events generally.
Yeah.
Like we've talked about it, it's like $5,000 to $15,000 for 1 to 2 minutes. That's usually the cost they have to pay. And it's nuts, man.
Right.
It shouldn't be that way.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Way too much. And that's usually why you see indies go and be like, well, I have to have a publisher. Why? So you can pay for the cost of shows.
Yeah,
It's not fair. It's not right.
But a good question in chat. Like, is there any advice you would give me as a dev?
Oh. No one's asked that before. From chat?
Yeah, like someone in the chat asked, like, you should give Thor give you some advice, and I'm like, yeah, I agree.
Oh, you want me to give you advice?
Yes, I want you to give me some advice.
I would say don't sweat the small stuff right now. You're going to probably panic over a lot of little things, a lot of things that you think might ruin the game or ruin your guys' chances to succeed, especially at launch. You know, like as you're so close to launch like that. Focus on the people who really like what you're making. Focus on their feedback at first and feel proud of your game coming out and releasing, right? Even in the demo format like that. It's really easy to get caught up in all the fears that you have on the thing that you've been working on for so long. And just don't let that happen to you. I've seen it way too many times. And I think that's a really common thing, you know.
Good advice.
Yeah, it's way too common with that. And if you do work with a publisher, have a lawyer look at the contract.
Yeah, we've had lawyers look at contracts, and we've declined contracts because of lawyers.
Yep, good. Yeah, really good.
We have a publisher specifically for Asia. Like, we're self-publishing in basically the rest of the world. We do have a publisher in Asia who they help us with the marketing there. Basically, they don't help fund the game, but it
That's
just
normal.
gives us access to Chinese markets and Korean markets and Japanese markets, etc.
Yep, that's super normal. There's really no other way to do it. I think the only other thing is you'll get players from China on Steam, but it's only like a small percentage. You know, they can actually.
I think there was actually like recently a point where Chinese Simplified was like the biggest.
Was it really?
The biggest language on Steam right now. Yeah, I think they announced it like a month ago or something.
Let me check that out, because that's new then.
Yeah.
That's new data for me. Yeah,
Like
Simplified Chinese and English are the dominant languages. No way.
Yeah. I think like the last month or like a little earlier, like Simplified Chinese overtook English as like the biggest.
Yeah, they're saying Simplified Chinese is 34% and English is 32%. That's crazy. Yeah. I had no idea. That's really cool. Well, thank you for letting me know that. That's a big deal.
No, you gotta get your game localized at least in Simplified Chinese if you're going for any language. Like that's my.
No, I super agree. The ones that I always target to are Brazilian Portuguese, because Brazil allowed us to exist as a studio. It was the biggest thing for us. Is our game popped off there more than more than anybody else right in the beginning. And then I learned all about localization of prices and just kind of went that direction.
Nice.
It worked out really nicely. So thank you, Brazil. You guys are awesome. I like how your game says that it's similar to Animal Well and Monster Hunter Stories 3. We look at the similarities on Steam every time, and it's always wild, man.
I mean, Animal Well is like, I would love to be compared to Animal Well. That's
well, you are right now. There it is.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I don't know. I've also seen like Truck Driver Simulator in the like recommended games that are similar. So like Steam is weird. In my opinion.
Very funny. Yeah, they just do weird tag stuff. It's quite funny. But no, this is rad, dude. So with that in mind, is there anything else you'd like to tell the community before we head out? Because I think this is fantastic. I think your game is awesome. I think you guys have a lot of potential, and I wish you a lot of luck. And I hope Next Fest did well for you, because you said you were part of Next Fest, right?
No, not this Next Fest, where we did the Next Fest before. It could have been better.
Did you learn something at least?
Definitely. Yeah,
good.
we learned.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Well,
Next Fest is hard. But thanks everyone for tuning in to this game, and I hope you guys, if you're into this type of thing, like go explore. There's way more weird stuff that Thor didn't even touch yet. Like with the time pots and stuff. That like I think I said in the chat, it's relative. Like that's a big thing in the game. You can really like do crazy stuff with relative time pots.
Yeah, I noticed that is like once I put it through the boat, I was like, wait, it's following the same path it was. The path doesn't rotate.
Yes, yeah, but it's in order. Like the reason it's like that is because else you get like a weird paradox. So it's to avoid like paradox.
That makes sense.
Else you get. But yeah, like thanks for tuning in, and thank you, Thor, for playing our demo. It's awesome.
No. Pleasure's all mine, man. Like, thanks for showing off your game. This is rad as hell. And I'm very impressed with the mechanics. And for chat, go and wishlist. It's free. It's free to wishlist. Do it. Do it. Play the demo. Give them feedback. It's super important. Especially for puzzle games, man. It's stuff out there. And I think that this is... It'll break your brain in the greatest of ways. Which I really liked. Even just like little things like this of like passing, the cube from one side of this portal to the other, if you look at this. Like, that's just great. And the seamlessness of that portal is really, really cool, You bought the demo? Fantastic. But no, I really do wish you guys luck. And I hope that you guys get a lot of interest on this because it is really cool. So yeah, man. With that in mind, I want to thank you very much for showing us your game, and I will talk to you later. You there?
Yes, sorry. I said thank you, but the mic didn't take it. Thank you, and have a good one.
Yeah, no worries.
Doing
See you around, dude.
The RuneScapes.
Yeah.
Hey, bye-bye.
Dude, what a cool game. Yeah. What a really... The portal mechanics of that are wild. And it's so funny he was saying that it was like... It's like spit and duct tape in the back end kind of thing. Because, making something look like that and making it look presentable this way is phenomenal. That's not easy to do. And make it look nice. It's something you could do, but then making it look good at the same time is wild, dude. Yeah, it's phenomenal. It's really, really cool. Awesome job. Now I want to find the rest of the secrets. Want to find the rest? Yeah, what a cool game, man. I love stuff like that. It's so good seeing new puzzle games. It really is. Boop. And then grab this. If it's cursed and works, how cursed is it really? Exactly. But I don't know, man. Seeing new puzzle games like that are just so great. Because it unlocks, someone's going to get inspired by that and go make something else. Someone's going to get inspired by that one and go make something else. And that's the chain of puzzle games just continues, AAA should just hire all the indie devs and tell them to go ham on something crazy. Some AAA studios do that. They actually have these incubation teams that are quite small, and they make something really cool. Overwatch was that. Hearthstone was that. Back in the beginning, there were very small teams, 10 people. When they launched, they were 10 people. So you do get cool shit out of AAA if they follow the same model as indie, which is quite funny. It's a game only on PC. No, they're doing it on console as well. Yeah, demos don't cost money. Fred, don't get caught up in the meme. The community has always said that demos cost money. It's a joke. A yoke. Oathplate armor? Wait, what the hell is that? What is this? Oathplate armor. Part of the Oathplate armor set. What is that? What? Can be created with 78 mining and 83 smithing, both of which are boostable. Wait, this takes less smithing than rune armor? What? Why is this lower smithing than rune armor? Huh. It gets a bunch of offensive slash bonus. That's really nice. Weird. And the defense bonus on magic is not very negative. Is that a lie? The rate that demos convert to actual sales is astounding? Yes, it is. Very much so. You should put out a demo, though. One of the things that's really important about a demo that you may not realize is you are actually reducing your negative reviews as a result. Because people play it, they find out it's not for them, and they don't buy it. Put a reality yesterday, now the boss wants infinity hit points. What? Smithing is really messed up, so is fletching. Yeah, Oathblade seems wild as a set. What is the set bonus on this? The shale is mineable, while the shards are a drop from Yama. As Yama is a Zamorakian demon, the set pieces count as Zamorakian items for God War's dungeon. Yama. Oh! The Master of Pacts. Powerful demonic duo-focused boss who dwells in Yama's domain, found in the depths of Chasm of Fire. Oh, I've been to Chasm of Fire. Wait, I know where this is. Wait. What do you mean his max hit is 162? What? How can a boss do that much damage? You only can have a maximum of 99 HP. You'd have to use prayer on that, right? Does prayer even stop something like that? Just do the mechanic and you don't get hit? Is that really how that works? It's just a mechanic related? Dude, that boss seems insane. It has to, you have to use normal arrows. Or water magic. Or slash damage. I need to see if my SN operator shipped. Checking now. In transit. Arrives by Tuesday, 9 p.m. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's gonna happen. Yeah, I just don't know how to fight these types of bosses yet, man. Yama also functions as his own scoreboard. When spoken to and asked if he is keeping records on the player, Yama will summon an imp to fetch the statistics, then promptly incinerates the imp. Insane, actually. That is insane. Base fight emphasis on movements and prayer switching was intended by the developers to be a step up from the post-Desert Treasure 2 fights. The Forgotten 4. So that's way later than where I'm at right now. Like, way, way later. By the way, I have a feeling that getting 99 skills is the beginning of the mid-game. It doesn't even feel like endgame anymore. The game is so much larger than I anticipated. I don't know what to do about that. I'm about to get 85 strength, by the way. They taking applications for record carrier imp? You're gonna get incinerated, bro. Max stats unlocks the game for you, to be honest. It seems like it will. Yeah, I've got attack and strength to go through right now. Very little left. Just 2k. Maxing is just the tutorial. Robo Spear? Tech on old school. What do you mean Robo Spear? Robo Spear Tech. OSRS. The hell is Robo Spear? I'm not seeing Robo Spear anywhere. Yeah, no idea. Once you max, you can actually play the game. I feel wild about that, dude. What do you mean once you max, you can play the game? That's crazy. Yeah, let me check this. Okay. Okay, we need to go do the hand in the sand, the rest of the quest. Let me go do that now. Maxing is optional. Mix. You have to understand that we're joking around. The nuance is lost, I know. Okay, visit the sandpit. There's an old meme of once you beat the game, you can finally play the game. That's the meme. Is Ultralord alright? No, never. Never at all. You haven't seen him in a minute? He was here this morning. Much to the disappointment of Chad, so.
Grey Relic on Twitch with 300 bits said what I like most about RS3 combat is that it offers far more room for personal expression in playstyle, due to how many layers of variation exist. There's the combat styles, obviously. Then there's the individual weapons in each style opening different ability options. Then there's the actual combat mode, full manual, for standard ability rotation gameplay, revolution, for prep-focused auto-battler gameplay, or legacy, for OSRS style combat.
Is that like a... Is that always like that for, like, RuneScape 3? I didn't know that it had, like, more combat styling. I thought it was all the same shit as, like, old school RuneScape. Does it only happen at the end game? Do indie devs ever patent their game mechanics? I hate that shit. I've never heard of an instance of that. Patenting game mechanics is the worst shit you can possibly do. It diminishes the entire industry. Nobody wins. It's not good to do. You get the joke? Just sounded pretty serious? Nah, man. Once you get 99s, you get the game. RuneScape 3 has so much more stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, I get it. But at the same time, I'm like, I just don't like the monetization, man. And I know that's, like, for some of you, it's going to be lame to die on that hill. But, like, for me, dude, I don't want to play in a game where someone can pay money for experience. I just don't. Get to 99, you can pay to get to 100? No, you can't. That's not true. Very fair hill to die on? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I feel about it. Is like, that's just my experience, right? And, like, I can't feel connected to my character if I know that other people can pay, you know? RuneScape 3 was an attempt to copy WoW. That's interesting. I've never heard that take before. I don't know if that's accurate. Main catalyst for RuneScape 3 Fall-Off was when they changed the combat in 2012 by adding more traditional MMORPG style mechanics. So maybe it is true. You say it was to copy WoW, and if you're doing more traditional mechanics, then yeah, that would fit. Okay, I tried to use a bucket. Oh wait, I just realized I need to not have any gear. Because I gotta go to Intrana. I need a shovel. Where's my goddamn shovel? Actually, this should just go under tools. I don't know why that's over here. Okay, shovel attained. What's the RuneScape game coming out? Dragon Wilds. Yeah, it's Dragon Wilds.
Steel Generation on Kick said, Thor, you frequently remind us that this is a no-politics space, with the exception that Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Accurate.
I have disagreements there, but that isn't what I'm here to talk to you about today.
I wouldn't want to hear it anyway.
In fact, I want to call you out on your hypocrisy.
Okay.
Despite being vocally against governments and not wanting political discussions, you regularly consult with the mayor of Catherby. This is a double standard we should not put up with. Down with Thor, down with the mayor. Fish sticks for all.
Down with the mayor. You hear that? Down with the mayor. You're right. We're going full RuneScape anarchy. Fish sticks for all, shit. It's very funny. Skyrim does belong to the Dragon. You know what? I have a way to resolve this. We'll consult the mayor. Mayor of Catherby, it has come to our attention that me talking to you and consulting you is hypocrisy, as I am very anti-government. Do you have any thoughts on this matter? You're not really sure, but the fish seems to be indicating that it disagrees. No corruption. The mayor has investigated himself and found that there's no hypocrisy present. Thank you, Mayor. Glad we had this talk, chat. You paid the mayor off? No, I didn't. And that's definitely not a container of fish flakes in my back pocket. Okay. And if it is, I was holding it for a different fish. All right. Oh, shit. Wait, you saw the fish flakes? Here. Hey, look, chat. Jingle jangle. Look at that. Oh. Whoa. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Whoa. Like a glove, dude. The microphone's not doing the thing. You hate that you looked. Those are impressive keys. Thank you. Alright. I need to find the hand in the sand, dude. Wait. Is he going to have put a different body part in every pit of sand? Dude, how do I get the hand out of the sand? I've tried a bucket. I've tried a spade. What do I use to get the thing out of the sand? What do you mean you need both? That doesn't make any sense. How do you sift it? Talk to the guy. Wait. Wait. Are you telling me there's a guy in there? And I didn't need any tools at all? Is that... Chad, are you lying to me again? I feel like the dudes in Spaceballs when they're combing the desert, man. But it's a tiny sandpit. Oh, wait, no, that's not the right guy. You. You. Hello. Greetings, Tomaxer. How do you know my name? Oh, I like to keep ahead of things. I've been sent from the Wizards Guild and you know. There's been an incident. Do you have any body parts? How did you know? I found the most awful thing in my sandpit. A head. Oh, good. I need to take it back to be buried. You're very strange, but if it means I get rid of the horrid thing. My son gives you the head. Examine. A decapitated, sand-covered head. Alright. I like how it still has the wizard hat on it. You know? Wait a minute. This is the game's way of showing me where all the sand pits are in the world, isn't it? I have to go to every sand pit and recollect him and put him back together like freaking Voltron, don't I? Damn it. God damn it. Glass blowing is a way to level crafting. Does this give me glass blowing? Is that what's happening here? Happy rebirthday. Happy not a birthday. It's not my birthday. So thank you. Cloak. Staff. Teleporting. Grab that. Do that. Inventory full of wizard. Does it have sand on it? It does. That is true. Phrasing. Phrasing red. You nil. Is that guy just counting? Yeah, he's doing like workouts. Slowly getting buff. Alright. I have retrieved the wizard's head. You don't use sand pits if you need significant quantities of sand. You use sandstone crusher in the desert. Why? It's a magic sand pit. Oh, it's you. Sorry, didn't realize. What can I do for you? You show the wizard the head. Ah, alas, poor Clarence. I knew him, Tomaxer. Thank you. We shall bury him today. I have sent word for the guards to arrest Sandy, so no one will ever see him again. Oh! I guess I didn't need to go get more. We just needed a hand and a head. Got it. Hey, wait a minute. Do you guys think that Sandy head was ensouled? You think we could just bring him back? I wonder how much prayer XP he'd give if I killed him again. Now we'll never find out. Wizards Guild Rune Store access. A secret reward from Bert. Wizards Guild Rune. Distentor. Can you teleport me to the Rune Essence mod? No. I don't want that. Alright. Let's go to Bert. Did you trade a head for a hand? Actually, I got a hand, and then I had to get the head, and then I had to give both of them to that wizard. There's a lot of jokes in there, and the questline already said all of them, so. Alright. They arrested Sandy for the murder of a wizard, and the sandpit now refills itself. Me job! I've lost it, me job! How could you say that'd be good news? My wife will tear me limb from limb. Well, then you could put your hand in the sand and we can repeat the whole process again, dude. Don't worry, the wizards are going to pay you a large pension so that you can retire. But what do I be doing with my day now? I'd be loving the sand. What do you do with your day? Well, you could build sandcastles with your own two hands. I don't think so. But if you ever need something to haul buckets of sand around, you'd be letting me know, Tomaxer. I can help. That'd be great. Buckets of sand direct to my bank? Every day, you say? That's great. Wait. Once per day, you may ask Bert to help you by carrying 84 buckets of sand to your bank. Hey, Bert. Can you deliver my sand to my bank? Give me a minute. Congratulations, you completed all the medium tasks in the Ardougne area. Speak to 2 Pints, the flying horse inn in Ardougne, to claim your reward. Yes. Yes. It is done. Diary 2. That's what I worked for all day today. Was doing that. You've learned chroma key and made this. Bit of the pain to do so, also from an old clip. What is this? The hell is this? Hold up. That's fantastic, dude. It's over in the Discord. Look at stream chat on Discord and scroll up a little bit until you see Zagag's post. It's a video. That's so damn funny, dude. Yeah, the budget. It's about the budget. Alright, I need to go to 2 Pints. Is 2 Pints up in that bar? Yeah, up there. Dude, I can't wait for this. I don't know how much stats the new one has. This one has 2 of basically everything, so. The budget. How have you guys been liking the Pirate Indie Game Show, by the way? You been having a blast with it? I hope so. Hope it's come over really well. Hope you guys enjoy it. It's a whole thing to set it all up. It's been cool. I'm glad. I hope the devs are getting a lot out of it as well. I really hope so. My wallet hates you? Good. I've completed all of the medium tasks in my Ardougne achievement. Well, there we go. Yes. I've upgraded your Ardougne cloak for you. Okay. Wizard Property will give you 100 noted pure essence each day. Even more drops will be noted in the Tower of Life. You've got a 10% better chance at pickpocketing in Ardougne. You can toggle the Ring of Life to teleport to Ardougne. You get 3 teleports each day to Ardougne Farming Patch. And you can hold up to 56 coin pouches while pickpocketing. That's a shitload of stuff. Yo, it gives 4 prayer now. It gives 4 prayer. That is way better. So it's all the same stats, but doubled. Diaries are so nice, they're awesome. I need to do the Varrock diary. The Antique Lamp. How much XP is that? I'm gonna put that in. Probably gonna go in prayer. Would be my guess at this point. Yeah, 7,500 in prayer? Hell yeah. Yeah, Varrock is really good. Gives you the chest armor. I've almost got all of it done, too. Let me open that up. Yeah, I've got very little in this. I need to craft some earth runes, right? Where's Wizard Cromperty? Where can I find him? Is he that guy? The teleport to Runescence mine guy? You want to get the bank in the cooking guild? Northeast corner. Got it. Yeah, I've got almost all of easy and then halfway through medium. And I haven't tried it all. So like this is all just passively what I've been doing. Just like around. I really want to get the wildy ones though. You have 1,000 potatoes? Did you max agility? On my Iron Man I did, not on this character. Let's see. Wizard Cromperty. What's up, dude? Claim my pure essence. There we go. Alright, so every day I get 100 of that. That's freaking awesome. The teleport remains the same graphic. We will help you in the wild? I don't know if you will. I feel like if I tell anyone that I'm in the wildy, I'm dead, right? Have you tried low-level bossing at all? Yeah, so I was fighting Scurious. I can solo him, and I feel really good about it. I've actually just slowly gotten better at soloing him. So I don't even need any prayer pots or anything like that. I can just solo him and just kick ass. And like, that's the first time I've ever done any type of bossing. And I really enjoyed it. I killed him like 30 times and then didn't get his spine a single time. It's like actually a nightmare, to be honest with you. Even though it's like a 1 in 33. So I was like, alright, man. So I gotta do more kills, is what it comes down to. Yeah, it's RNG for you, exactly. Okay, I have a bunch of pure essence. I need to get my elemental tiara. I need to get all pure essence, so I'll wear the elemental tiara. And then all pure essence. And now I need to go to the Earth Shrine. So where is the Earth Shrine? Where the hell is it? Ring of the Elements Earth Altar. There it is. Yeah, I just have to craft some Earth runes from Essence. So here's the thing. Pure Essence is obtained only if you're a member, right? But if you've done the Ardougne Diary, can you still get this? Or no? Yeah, I'm doing Varrock, yeah. Let me see if I go up or down on this. I go up. let me check something real quick. Sorry, just coordinating stuff for pigs. Pig stuff. The devs from Omelette You Cook are coming back with another game. A different game. So the ones from December, they're coming back. And they've got a totally new thing. Rune Altar. There we go. 84 Earth Runes. Nice. Okay, that is now done. Let me pull this up for the diary that I want to do. Varrock diary. The next one is spin a bowl on the pottery wheel and fire it in the oven in Barb Village. That's easy. We can go do that. Buy a newspaper. Chop down a dying tree in lumberyard. Oh, I gotta go to... I should have brought the thing with me. Dude, the elemental tiara is actually awesome. You just saw a picture on Reddit. Someone killed Jad on a new account in 3 hours of game time. How? What did they... What? What? How is that even possible? Wait. You can kill it at 10 HP? With no prayer. Water spells, apparently. No prayer, then. How could you... I thought you needed prayer to get through that. There are special methods that make it possible. You watched a level 3 get all Theater of Blood achievements earlier. You ever have someone just make you feel like total dog shit in a video game? Speedrunners. That's completely insane, dude. That's wild. Community is crazy. I think that's an incredible accomplishment, to be honest with you. I think that's cool as hell. -9 kilograms. Theoretically possible is all some people need in this game. That's awesome, man. I think it's really goddamn cool. Oh, look, buckets of sand. Wait, that means I get 84 buckets a day. Wait, that means I get 84 buckets a day. That's a lot of buckets. What am I going to do with all those buckets of sand? You know? Like, what the hell am I going to do with all that? All right. I think we've got everything that I need now. I need to get a newspaper and I need to chop down a tree. And I need to buy a newspaper. And we gotta spin a bowl. Actually, I think I need clay. You need 90,000 buckets of sand for 93 crafting. That's too much. One clay. And we'll grab one bucket so you can get water on it. Take this. Use it in the fountain. 7 ferrets in the bank? Yes. Always 7. Okay, there we go. Now I've got my soft clay, so I can go and spin a bowl in the pottery wheel and fire it in the oven in Barb Village. Throw my bucket back in the bank. Now we can go chop a tree over here. You're at 97 crafting almost purely through glass blowing. Why glass blowing? Why is it glass blowing? Will you collect more or less when ferrets come and go through the rescue? What do you mean collect more or less? You mean like will we have more ferrets at the rescue overall? When the facility is finished, we'll have a capacity of 150 is the idea. And by then we will also have a part-time veterinary that we'll be working with. Which I'm pretty excited for. Like, to be with you. We're all just kind of waiting for this, you know? It's just bureaucratic red tape. Alright, easy task done. Oh, this world has a lot of lag. Hold up. All this just keeps accelerating? Oh, you mean with the ferret rescue stuff? Yeah, I mean, like, we could talk about it. Ask me anything you want to know. Ask me anything you want to know about the rescue. I tell you anything. Main is, it is cheap. Iron, only reasonable way to acquire enough resources. Makes sense. What do ferrets eat? They're obligate carnivores. They can have meat, bone, and egg, and that's it. They cannot have anything outside of that. No lettuce, no bullshit. Yeah. Anybody who says something like, my ferret's vegan, like they're killing the animal. It's abuse. Check stream chat. What did you put? They also eat ankles. That's true. And socks. God damn it. Ridiculous, dude. Do they chew on bones like dogs? They do. They actually have really powerful jaws, and they will break bones and swallow them. Grind them down, all kinds of stuff. They're vicious little dudes. They have very powerful jaws. A lot more than you would think. They can actually kill animals up to 3 times their size. Very strong. They hunt rabbits really well. They love rabbit. Are you jealous I have a full beard? No, dude. I mean, maybe I could grow a beard one day, but I have the ugliest facial hair any human being could have. It's grim, dude. You don't want it. You don't even want to see it. It's so bad. All right, potter's wheel. We need to make a bowl. Spin a bowl. And then fire the bowl inside of the pottery oven. Done. Now I'm going to walk back to town during the ad break. In the grim darkness of the current millennium, Thor remains beardless and soggy. That's true. Beards get better the longer you grow it? No, you don't understand. You are under the impression that somehow the pattern of facial hair that I can have could ever be good. It cannot. Yeah, it cannot. I will explain using MS Paint after the ad break. You will understand. It is actually grim, dude. Oh, the guy was making fun of your bald head? Dude, be bald, whatever. Yeah, no, Apache beard, yes. Picture Mr. Mime? No, it's so much worse. Alright, we're doing this. Yeah, ferrets also believe they can kill something 60 times their size. They have zero fear. They are absolutely fearless creatures. All right, the ads are over. We were talking on the ad break of how horrific my facial hair pattern is, and let me show you. If this is a face, right? And get that in there. And like that's a nose, and this is my mouth. I grow a thin, wispy mustache that looks like this, that a 16-year-old would make fun of. I get a triangle below my bottom lip. I get a no man's land of nothing right here. Then a stripe that does this down to the center of my neck. Then I grow an island of hair like Pikachu on both sides. This does not connect to anything. It refuses to. And then I get sideburns. It's horrific, dude. And it stays that way no matter how long I grow it. It just gets longer. Just gets longer. It's like Jigsaw and the Pringles guy had a baby. It's horrific, dude. You could pull it off? No, I couldn't. It is so bad that when I tried to grow it as a bet between myself and a friend of mine, the director of our department pulled me aside after a meeting and said, "What's going on with this?" And I said, "It's for a bet." And he said, "Look, man, just shave it off." And then he had to explain to me that he was saying that not as my boss, but as a friend. My facial hair is horrible, dude. It's bad. It is bad, dude. It's horrific. So I just shave every 2 days. I literally shave every 2 days because I'm like, it's just awful. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. It's not good. Offend people that? No, it's bad, dude. Like my face, it's bad. It's embarrassing to me. It's embarrassing when people look at me. Like they look at me and feel embarrassed when I have facial hair. It's never gonna happen. I just grow it out of the top of my head and we're fine. See how offensive you could be? No, dude. Just let it grow now that your life is RuneScape. My life isn't RuneScape. Okay, my life is kind of RuneScape. It's a little bit of RuneScape. Okay, I have all of the Varrock ones done. Good. Select a color for your kitten? Interesting. Okay. Where do I go for turn-in on this? Who do I speak to for this one? Are they at an inn? They might be at an inn. No? He's in Varrock Square? In German, we call that Fremdscham, which literally translates to stranger shame. I give people the stranger shame when I grow facial hair. It's not gonna happen, dude. Please don't. We will not look into this any further. It's so bad. It's so bad. Eliza? What are you selling? Selection of fun items. Speedrunning reward shop. Oh, that's kind of cool. Speedy teleport, tier 3 adventurer's outfit, giant stopwatch. That's neat. Talk to Benny. He said southeast? Oh, he must be like over here. Obi. Achievement diary. Yes, please. I did it. Okay, so the Varrock armor. Oh, Zaf also gives me 15 noted battle staffs a day. That's the other thing. And the Skull Scepter is now upgraded to hold 14 charges, which I have the Skull Scepter. Hey, Zaf. Give me them battle staves, dude. You have an extra stock of battle staves I can buy. Look in the barrel in the corner. Wait, what? Isn't that really expensive? Is that worth it? It's a profit of 5,835 coins on a risk of 105k. Worth it when you attach the orb on it and alch it. Interesting. Turn them into elemental staves and you make money. Really? How do I get the orbs? How do I put an orb on it? I don't understand that whole system. That's the hard part, crafting orbs. That sounds awful. Sell them for 10 gold and you'll make money. Wait, what? You can't sell them for 10 gold. You would make way little money. You charge them at elemental towers. What? If you like it, you should put an orb on it. You know, honestly, you're not wrong. Okay, withdraw 105k. I'm gonna get me my battle staves. Ooh. I'm gonna get me my herb lore. Yeah, 2 levels of herb lore. Yeah, this is not my Iron Man, Beatles. My Iron Man is level 99 agility, a totally different character. I made this one so that I can run a community in the game and like get people more into it and be able to do content with them without fearing losing my prestige in my Iron Man. I'm going to be making a hardcore Iron Man probably the end of this month, though. All right, I got my battle staves. Yeah, I also did it so I can randomly crash the Grand Exchange for different items like I have been, and enjoy that. Is your Iron Man a group Iron Man? My current one is, my hardcore Iron Man will be a solo Iron Man. It will be a true hardcore Iron Man, which will be very fun. Okay. What is this thing about an orb? What kind of orb should I be shooting for? An unpowered orb is 64 coins. Okay. Orb. A fire orb is 1,712 coins. Fire battle staff. What can I make? Let me see. I have 66 magic. Excuse me. I have 66 magic. I can make mystic staves. 54 crafting. What is it under? Crafting skill? Glass orb. An unpowered orb is an item used to make air orbs, water orbs, earth orbs, or fire orbs using the magic skill. Okay, so how do I make a glass orb? Molten glass. How do I make molten glass? A bucket of sand and soda ash on a furnace. Where do I get soda ash? Made using seaweed, giant seaweed, swamp weed, or edible seaweed on a range, oven, or fire. Okay. Alright. I think I have a bunch of seaweed. Seaweed. I do! I have a shitload of seaweed. I got it out of sailing. So I need, what, 15 of that? Oh. Okay. Just buy water orb? Why? I want to make them. I want to learn how this is made. That's way more fun. Okay. Go down there to the cooking station. You can buy from charter merchants at piers. You're taking with the seaweed? Oh, I just got it from doing sailing, man. Yeah. Today on How It's Made. Battle staves that you don't want anyway. You do have a lot of buckets of sand. Bingo. Have you ever not wanted an item and want to turn it into gold instead? Watch today as I process all these things into crap that I don't need so I can turn it into gold. That's my job. Making orbs is probably good money if the bots are gone. The bots are gone. So it probably is good money. Player starts by acquiring materials. That's true. Why does soda ash not stack? This is hell. Yeah. Bosses drop a lot of orbs too, though. Fair. Are any of those bosses I can kill right now? Probably not. That being said, you know what I can do? Pour sand and ash into a furnace and make it into garbage. Oh, in terms of the prices? Sure, but I want to learn how to make the item, right? Like, I could buy everything on the Grand Exchange, and I do for a lot of stuff, but if I don't know how that item is made, I want to explore it, you know? Like, I want to learn how that item is made. Battle stabs. A shitload of them. Alright, and I've got my Varrock armor now. Varrock armor makes it so that you have a chance of getting more stuff. I need to use that for rune. That's mostly for my rune carving stuff. For that event. Yeah. If you're learning Iron Tech, it's great, but eventually you'll get the Moons, Huey, and other bosses. Yeah, I am learning Iron Tech, is basically the idea. Because, like, I don't know all of these things right now. Yeah, I need all my inventory. We're gonna put the spotted cape back. Let's see. Are we orb maxing? We're definitely orb maxing. Sand bucket and soda ash. Go to furnace to make molten glass. How do I turn it into an orb from there? I've never done glass blowing. Yeah, but how do I have to do a quest to unlock glass blowing or something? I need a blow rod? Where do I get the blow rods? You need a glass blowing pipe. They cost nothing. It's in crafting shops? I'm just gonna buy one. You can steal it? I do love stealing. Okay, I've got a glass blowing pipe. And I've got... I'm gonna go over to Edgeville. And I'm gonna use the furnace there. Grand Exchange, crafting shops, pretty common. Alright.
Senzu Effect on Kick said be sure to call the All-Father today. And let him know the goblins love him. Our dad.
I already said Happy Father's Day to him. And you should say Happy Father's Day to your father. And your grandfather. And your grandfather's grandfather. Get out the Ouija board. Say hello to all of your ancestors. Probably don't get a demon. Maybe. Aren't you kind of Chat's dad? Nah. You'd think of the child support. I'd be done. It'd be too much, dude. Okay, I need all sand. I need 14 of this. And then I need soda ash. I need, I guess, all of that. Excuse me. Withdraw it. There we go. And then I gotta smelt in the furnace. Can I just get all of this into my inventory? Wow, that just makes it right there in your inventory, huh? That's a weird mechanic. Gives a lot of crafting. You see the image I sent you on Discord? I did not. Okay, one moment. I need to get one more soda ash. I need to get one more bucket of sand. We'll do one more of this. You're a grown man. What do you need a dad for? Calling on Christmas. Names, usually. That Edgeville Furnace is the most bot-filled place ever. I think there's a lot of botting right now. Like, they got rid of pretty much all of the bots, man. Okay, glass blowing. Make it into an unpowered staff orb. That is a lot of crafting skill. Alright, I understand. Check a free-to-play server? I probably will. You're probably not wrong. Alright, now that I have my unpowered orbs, what do I do with them? How do I power said orbs? Charge them? That is very descriptive, friend. Look in spellbook. What am I looking for? Charge water orb. I see. Charge earth orb. I have 66 skill. Charge fire orb. Charge air orb. So I should be charging air. Because that's 66 skill, right? So where is the air obelisk that you're talking about? I need 66 crafting? This is magic. Do I need 66 crafting? Air obelisk is wildy, that's okay. You can only attach the water orb. Let me see. Weaponry. You're right. I can make a water battle staff. Okay, so how do I get the water charging on this? We have to make water ones. I need 45 cosmics. Oh man, this is gonna be a lot of shit, actually. Okay. $450 and 45 cosmics. And then an unpowered orb. Alright, so I have the runes. I have the orbs. You could save on runes with the staff. Oh, I could actually use a water staff for this. Really? I guess I could use the Mystic Mist staff, because I have that. That works. Cool. To the wilderness next. Waters of Pain. You go through Taverley Dungeon. Why do you go through Taverley? Up a ladder at the end of Taverley. Next to the Black Dragons. Taverley is next to Falador. Okay, I have 70 agility. That's the fire obelisk. Not the water one. We need the water one. Yeah, no, that's the wrong obelisk. Map link upstairs. Ah, this. No? Is it here? Okay, so the fire one and the water one are right next to each other. That's what you're saying? I wish I had level 80 agility. Shit. Okay, so I need an anti-poison. I need a dragon shield, right? And I need my mobility gear. Remove that. And maybe some food. Yeah, maybe some food is a good idea. And I've got my emergency teleport out. Yeah, We can do this. Do I need anything like an elemental tiara or anything like that? Anything special that way or no? No? Okay. Anti-poison. Made a bunch of those today. Actually, wait, do I have another one of those? Defense. I will probably pop a prayer on the way in. I'll take that combat potion too. Might as well. Yeah, anti-poison, combat, dragon shield. And I need to wear a cloak. And I'm at 10 kilograms, so I'm going to wear this cloak. Drop that by another 2. There we go, down to 8 kilograms. Okay, let's do a checklist. I've got water orb. I have my 15 unpowered orbs. I have combat potion, anti-poison, anti-fire shield, Ardougne cloak 2 for teleport out, Drahman staff, and I need some food. I'm going to take 3 potatoes with cheese. There's 16 each. And all I have to do now is teleport to 1 and 1. Wait, no, I don't even need that. I just need 1 law rune. I'm going to teleport to Falador. All right. Protect item prayer? Why would I need protect item? Like I've been in there before. I go and kill the blue dragons in there all the time. Like I'm not super worried about it. Yeah, it's not in the wildy. Black dragons hurt. They do. I can do
on
melee
Kick
defense.
said so. IR made a decision last night. I had tater tots with a tiny bit of Old Bay and garlic powder. And a healthy dose of Carolina Reaper cheese. I'm ashamed of the outcome afterwards, but I am not ashamed of how delicious it was, and I'll do it again. You cannot stop me.
Friend, you should never be ashamed of shitting yourself violently because you ate cheese. Don't ever do it. Don't ever do it. Especially spicy cheese. Enjoy that. You earned it. Alright, poison spiders. Okay, let's take a look at the route here. I need to go down and around. Lava eels. Down and around, up through here. And then over there, right? I don't have to go up through the hellhounds, do I? Okay. That looks like a dude. That freaks me out. Alright. Down and around this way. I'm going to go across this and then make my way over there. Here we go. You squeeze, please? Alright. Baby dragons. Ignore them. Prayer. Ignored. Poison. Anti-poisoned. Protection. And we out. Alright. That's all I had to do, right? Now I'm here. Now what? Examine obelisk of water. The hell? How many would you like to charge? All of them. Yeah. It's working. I'm doing it. Oh, that's a cool animation. Look at that. That's a really cool animation, actually. Is that a guy over there? It's just a dude staring at me. What are you doing over there, man? He was fishing? No, he's a voyeur, dude. He's watching me. Wait, does this let you grapple away? The hell was that noise? Poison resistance wore up. Alright. Now, you can monastery teleport up. Go attach all of those. Hey! Crash star with nobody on it. Yo. Hold up. I can't just leave that. Like... What world? What world am I on? 600. Feel old because you still remember the Falador Massacre. I learned about the Falador Massacre on YouTube, of all places. Like, I wasn't around for that. Day the 21st? Let me see. $70. I have 64. Gotta level up your mining then? I know, right? What now? Now I wait. Now I wait. Actually, wait. I have +4 from my rig. That'll give me... Wait. No! It doesn't count. It doesn't count. I have an invisible +4 from the rig. You messed up passing it? Someone else got the discovery bonus? I don't give a shit. Like, it wasn't... I was too low level to get it anyway. You know? Max boost doesn't stack with lower boost? Oh, does it not? The +4 does not count like that. Is it only for the purposes of drops? Is that what it is? I see. Okay. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'm going to get a snack real fast. One sec. I have returned.
Captain Meacham on Kick said sorry for the down message today. My wife of 7 years just left and we have a 1.5-year-old. To all those fathers out there, single or not, nothing will ever be more important to your children than your care and love. Be strong out there, you're always going to be perfect for them, even as you change and grow and even when you struggle.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's one of the toughest things around. Talk to your friends, talk to your family, anything that you can possibly do. You know, it's going to be really hard. No matter what, no matter which way you cut that, it's tough. The only advice I can give you as someone who's been in relationships before, left relationships before, been divorced, understand, you know, I've been through it, is don't try to bounce back into another relationship. Just give yourself time. Like, just wait, man. And like, that's something I think you only screw up once in your life. And then you figure it out. You're like, wait, maybe I shouldn't do that. So, I think it's the only advice I have for you, man. But you'll make it through this. You will. It's not going to be easy, but you can do it. Believe in you, dude.
Gouger65 on Kick said, I just want you to know I am making deviled eggs right now. I have 18 eggs in the air fryer to hard boil them.
God damn it.
I am looking forward to the deviled part later. I have not decided if I will share or not.
Oh. God damn it. God, air fryer deviled eggs is crazy. Have you talked about block game today? I did. So, Farana, I know exactly what I'm going to be doing with the economy. I need a couple of days to do implementation. I'm going to be working on it after stream today. I will likely be working on it on stream tomorrow as well. Thursday's kick stream, I will be working on it as well. I've just got a lot. You can mine it now? Yeah, mine it now. So it's going to be a whole bunch of shit over the next, like, week or so. So I think implementation for the new economy will be Thursday. Is likely. Yeah. So during the kick stream on Thursday, I will be working on it until it is finished. And it is going to be a complete and total rework of the in-game economy for block game. New itemization, new profession point stuff. I'll be taking the server down and working in the database as well. Because I have to update all of your guys' database logs for what professions you have on your account. It's going to be a lot of work.
Northern Wolfhound on Kick said those ferret posters from yesterday's game would make great t-shirts.
They really would. They're so cute. I love that.
Xcryptx88x on Twitch with 1000 bits said Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there and to our father of all us goblins, the Goblin King Thor.
Nah, you'll never prove it. What's your highest level in Old School RuneScape? My Iron Man has 99 agility, and I like it a lot. Super, super fun. Yeah, I'm trying to get the quest cape on this character. That's my goal. DNA test? Yeah, all of you have to get a DNA test. Every one of you. Prove it.
Dinosu on Twitch said today I played Deep Rock Galactic for the first time.
Yeah.
I finally understand.
It's
Rock
so
and
fun.
stone.
Rock and stone, brother. Rock and stone. To the bone. Rock and stone. You know, if you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. It's true. A mushroom.
Four Wheelgater on Kick
rich.
said your facial hair holds no comparison to my ugly looks.
Oh.
The hospital bills me for new sec equals Eurity cameras every time I go in the door. The DMV charges me for a replacement camera when I renew my license. My printer refuses to print my face. Apple Face ID crashes and just will not work for me. Mirrors shatter every time I try to see myself. And my reflection breaks security glass at the bank. All jokes aside, Happy Father's Day to all the dads. Happy birthday, 67 and you smell.
No, you smell. How dare you? How dare you smell this way?
Evil Notion on Twitch with 300 bits said Thor. Hear me out,
Yeah.
deviled eggs, filled with guacamole.
Okay. I can see the direction you're going. But I have to say, deviled eggs require a little bit of sourness from the pickle. And I don't feel like that works. I don't feel like that works. So, I have to ask this. Does the dragon pickaxe work with the celestial ring? Or no? Celestial Ring adds 4 invisible. Dragon Pickaxe adds 3 visible. Do these combine? Yes, they do. Okay. Visibles do not stack. Invisibles do. Got it. Invisible is only for resource acquisition rate. Got it. I want to see what the acquisition rate is on the Crash Star, actually. So I'm at like 64 right now, 39.84%. But I'm getting drops as if I had 68, which is 40.63. That's nice. Yeah, that's really nice. Can invisibles go above 99? So at 99, do I count as 103? Yes, they do. That's awesome, actually. Okay, I am wearing my Amulet of Glory, so that's good. The drop rates increase while wearing any charged variant of an Amulet of Glory. Correct. That's for gems. And it's increased by a lot. Drop rate increases with mining levels. See Clue Geodes and rates for more info. The Pet Calculator for more details. Does the pet get a better drop rate as well? How many actions per hour even is that? Because it's like 0.6 seconds. So I guess 1.8 seconds per tick. 40% every tick, 0.6 seconds. I mean, the problem is it's a dragon pickaxe, so it's 3 ticks and then, what, a 33% chance of it being 2 ticks instead? Yeah, boost don't affects it. So it's based on your base level. Got it. Shows top left in your game. Mind per hour, 920. Got it. Thank you. Wait, if I'm doing this for a full hour, I have a 1 in 800 chance? Really? Went up to 930 there. No wonder everybody has this. That's really not that bad. That's really not that bad. It's the average rate, obviously. But I'm still 1 in 740,000 on this. Super down. Says the man still trying to get beef. Fair. I am still trying to get beef. Golden, you alright, bud? You have a freak out over there? What is this? To be fair, beef is 1 in 1,000. You still don't have it. I know. I know. More. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to you. Yeah, exactly, conductor. Dude's just having a crash up. Have you been to Universal Studios? I think when I was a kid. Yeah, not when I'm an adult. It must have been a long time ago. I like to be real with you. I know I've probably been there. Pretty sure I did. But I'd be too young to remember, man. Yeah, I need to get beef, though. His name is Jason? No, my full name is Jason Thor Hall. I go by my middle name. I was born in a thunderstorm. You can ask my dad. He streams his Year Joy here on this platform. Well, I guess you're on Kick. He's on Twitch. In fact, he should be streaming right now. Satanic Potatoes is a crazy name. What world is this? 600. I found this earlier. Heard you crashing out on your dad after you called you Jason? Nope. Only people in my life who call me Jason are my grandma, my dad, and my doctor. And that's basically it. Our dad is sadly offline. Is he not streaming today? Let me ping him. I already said Happy Father's Day to him. I want to see if he's doing alright. Is today his day off? Is that what it is? Oh, he streams Monday to Friday. Is that what it is? I didn't realize what day it was. It's Sunday. Shit. That's funny. There's a One Punch Man challenge going. My arms and legs feel like shit. I had to stop for a day because I was in so much, like, just aching all the time. And I was waking up and feeling sick. So I was like, alright, I'm going to give this a day. And now I feel better today, because yesterday I didn't do it, so I'm just going to get back to doing it again. I warned you. I know. Is the challenge the workout routine? It's just push-ups. It's 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and 100 squats, which I've never done anything like that. So I just do them throughout the day, because doing them all at once is awful, dude. Like, I just can't. Bro gonna be built at TwitchCon? I don't know, dude. I don't think so. I'm a noodle, like, dude, I'm a noodly guy, right? You just give me the 10-kilometer run, I can't do it. My lungs are bad. I have lung damage from when I was a kid. So if I do running and shit, it's not great. I gotta be really careful about that. Bao gonna bench press you? Bao is buff, dude. Yeah, I made it in noodles, man. I'm trying to figure it out. See your forearms getting more buff already? Ooh. All two of the muscles, dude. You get the fire cape? Not yet, no. It's a new character. I've only been playing him for 3 weeks now. A little bit under 3 weeks. I know, right, Umber Hulk? Oh, Golden. I know what community you're from now. Yeah, you've been brainwashed, dude. That's nuts. I'm gonna time that out, and we're gonna still give you a chance to not be a weirdo. I'll see you in 5 minutes. Don't be a weirdo anymore. Only warning. You can have normal conversations with these people, but if you're gonna say weird shit like that in my chat, I will ban you next time. Yeah, exactly. Super insane. You can always walk 10K instead of running. I could do that. You know what I end up doing, though? I do hikes through the forest near my house. Because I go for mushroom foraging. Because I do foraging for mushrooms everywhere. And because I'm in Washington State, you know. Yeah, that's nuts, Conductor. Hikes are super good. They are. Yeah, no, it's nice out here, too. It's a good day for it today, because it's only 65 degrees. So I'll probably go do that. See if there's any oyster mushrooms out. Sneaking suspicion you would have received a beginner clue scroll. Oh. You wanted to live in Washington, open rainy country and forest. It's so nice out here, man. Like, I moved up here from California and it's just very nice. Way, way better. It's 90 right now where you live? I'm so sorry. You in Europe? I heard that you guys are having a crazy heat wave over there if you are. Yeah, Shroomin' Hike? Yeah, I hunt for king boletes, a certain part of the state, oyster mushrooms near me, chicken in the woods, and a couple other things. I've only found rotten chicken in the woods, though. I've never gotten a good one. Pretty sad about it. You said at level 54 in the pet calc? Did I? Oh, I'm level 64. Oh, shit. Hold up. You're totally right. 64.